Access granted.
Early Wednesday morning, it was another episode of the Iznib Show. It is. How you doing, folks? Oh my god, it's not even early. I don't know what's up with me. I've somehow, over the past few weeks, lost my sleep schedule a little bit. Like, if, I'm, you know, slipping to like, oh, damn, oh, it's 3. It's 3. Okay, going to bed now. And then I just won't be falling asleep straight away. It's a problem. But anyway, Urchins, 7. Atheling, how you doing? I hope you're well. Do you feel, Af, giving me an excuse there, aren't you, my dear? Squidge! How you doing? So, guys, yeah, I don't feel bad, but I don't feel like markedly better than I did yesterday, which kind of, you know, can't complain. Sneezing like a mofo yesterday after stream, just constantly power sneezing. I feel like I need to right now. So, as with yesterday, if I need to step away for a second, I did all right yesterday. I think I only got up once to blow my nose. So, yeah, do I sound worse than yesterday? I don't know. Squidge, I feel, like I say, in my body, I feel all right. So I wonder if it's all the crap neck up is trying to I sound worse. Oh my god, it's trying to come out of me. So I don't know if that's just making me sound worse. Yeah, exactly. I certainly don't feel worse than yesterday. I feel like I just want to just manifest the greatest, most powerful sneeze that has ever been known throughout all of our timeline, all of our universe, and just be done with it. I don't know if I'll survive that, honestly. I don't know. I'm not like a subscriber to Big Sneeze Aficionado magazine, so I don't know I don't know how powerful some of the sneezers out there have been, but in history, people might die if you sneeze too hard. I don't know. So I'm just checking my Microsoft points on Xbox, just to make sure I've not missed anything. Let's click that one. Okay. Then I'll get some extra points tomorrow. Cool. Can it? Looking into a light. No, it didn't seem to work. I'll look up into a light. Okay. Okay. I guess I kind of do, but it's not that big or ceilingy. That doesn't make sense, but it's just a light bulb. It's not like anything too fancy. So I feel like it just wouldn't work, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm looking like a psycho. Just look. It doesn't matter. How are you all doing today, guys? Are you well? We're in this weird limbo week, aren't we? For some of us, maybe, I feel even for those of us who, Squidge is mostly at home and works for herself. A lot of you, spend a lot of time at home like me. So maybe it doesn't. I feel even for us, it has a different vibe to it. Just like the world around us. That's what it feels like for sure. So I feel like even though Christmas is done, we're not on like back on a proper schedule yet. You clipped that. If you know you're going to clip it, Seven, I'll do like a better rendition. I'll put more effort in. I've just turned up. And I'm like, oh, we're live. Do something interesting, Iz. Say something interesting. Oh, can't do anything interesting, can you, Iz? No. Can't. You don't got anything interesting to say, have you? No. Sing a song. Adapt it ever so slightly. It's only got to be a few lines. Go. And then stuff happens. There we go. Yeah, it's better if I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is Seven. So what happened? Yeah, we had a barrel yesterday. He was on his 2-year stream anniversary. Good to see him. He's a gem. I like him a lot. He seems to be really enjoying himself and having a good time. An interesting little thing he had set up, where you know you can spend channel points to vote to make him play games he loves or make him play games he hates for a bit. Interesting concept. Yeah, well thought out, and his overlays and everything were good. But I don't think I'd ever want to do that. I don't know. I guess when we look at things like that, the nuances between even the most similar of us become evident. I wouldn't want to just play a random game for an hour or 2 hours. I need something to get my teeth stuck into. You know this. Unconsciously, look back over the history of the channel. All the games and series that we've played, that we've covered on the channel. I mean, some of them have been relatively short games. But going through the whole Final Fantasy series, that's not a small endeavor, and I still believe that no other Twitch streamer's ever done it. Now, of course, there will be a Twitch streamer who's also covered all of those games, who's been around on the platform a lot longer than I have. But I don't think they've done it back to back all the way through the series like that. So I'm proud of that. But to me, it's not like I'm doing that to show off. I'm just like, yeah, that's a cool thing to do. Let's do it. Right? And I'm going to enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm mumbling about now. No, excuse me. Yeah, I do feel a bit weird today. Oh, yeah, and also, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've just woken up, essentially, as well. Yeah, Seven. Yeah, yeah, have you ever been in somebody's stream, whether you just, like, browsing or whether you've gone with a raid, and it's just, like, there's, like, emotes and stuff exploding on the screen, and then there's, like, a wacky alert gets played, and then there's these all sorts of crazy channel point redemptions popping off, and you know, like I just want to say hello. Can I say hello? How you doing? Is it what's going on? And some people love that. They're like, whoa, chaos. Have you seen streamers who describe that it's just chaos stream? I'm like, that's cool. Child of chaos, enjoy. Not for me to judge. I believe the natural state of the universe is chaos, and our job here as sentient higher beings is to bring some measure of order to that chaos. Not lean into the chaos. Maybe that's just the old man in me. I don't know. What about those witch UFOs, Atheline? That is the question. The question is which UFOs specifically? Are you saying in general? What about those UFOs? You know, those UFOs that be knocking around. You want me to? We want a TED talk on UFOs? I suppose we're where are we at? Let me have a look. This is the 459th episode of the show. And I suppose we haven't delved into that. I guess I'll keep it brief, Af. You loved the streak. Did you love that yesterday? Did I hit your button yesterday, Af? You're an agent of chaos, so you prefer the chaos. Oh, well, I mean, it's only so well we'd get along, Af. Or maybe we'd temper each other out. I don't know. There is some measure of chaos, you know, because of the nature of chaos. Hey, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? Because of the nature of chaos, you can't have absolute order, and attempting to get it is just going to not end well for you or anybody else. So you'd have to kind of let go and go with the flow of the chaos a little bit. But just, I'm not about trying to create more chaos. There's enough chaos around. I don't need any more. Okay, so I'm not going to go crazy. Yeah, I don't know. When some things you said to me, Affeline, I'm like, is this some like highbrow humor that is just like going over my head? Are you actually like, no, I'm actually telling you that I actually believe the earth is actually flat. And I'm like, so I mean, I don't know. My villain arc, no, that's a, I think that's still a little way off yet, Red Mage. But succinctly, UFOs. What does UFO? And they like to use the new acronym. No, it's not acronym. Abbreviation. What's an acronym? What's when you shorten down the name like that? UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena. Yeah. Acronym it is. Thank you, Hutchins. I was second guessing myself there for a minute. Yes, UAP is the new one. Because I guess I feel it's more accurate. Unidentified aerial phenomena is better than a flying object, which I guess technically it is, but I feel that UFO is so ingrained in the zeitgeist of culture that it's going to be difficult to get rid of it. I'm sure it'll go eventually, but right. So when people say UAP or UFO, most people, particularly people who haven't looked into the subject and don't really do much about it, they instantly cognitively make the unconscious leap that when you say those words, you mean aliens. You're talking about little green men, little grey men, an alien in a little suit in his little spaceship. That's too far of a leap. Unidentified flying object or unidentified aerial phenomena mean exactly what it sounds like. There is a thing in the sky. It's definitely there, and nobody knows what it is. That's all those acronyms actually technically mean. And the thing is, if you do just a little bit of looking around and listening and reading, it turns out those things in the sky, in the atmosphere, that physically do exist, that we unless there's some like deep, which I mean, I'm sure there will be, but if there's some like deep government underground secret projects that, 99.99999% of all human beings know nothing about, even top flight military that you would think they would know about these things, don't even know about. There are stuff flying around in our atmosphere all day, all the time, every single day, and probably have been, as far as we are aware of, could have, and if it is, super secret human projects, it's technology of these things is like super sci-fi. It's like they've got, human beings have technology hundreds or even thousands of years more technologically advanced than we are given to believe we have currently at our disposal, and they managed to keep it completely under wraps. So I'm not going to speculate whether it is humans with super advanced technology or whether it is non-human technology, whatever that may mean. But what I will say, just to wrap up this section, Atheline, to answer your question, these things absolutely exist. So if you're somebody who goes, no, that's not a thing, you haven't done your research. In fact, you haven't done any research. Okay? I'm not here to tell you should, but I'm just saying you shouldn't have an opinion on something you don't know anything about. These things, they are there all the time. They are flying around, seemingly flying around, doing stuff that we do not understand. There's an untold, ungodly number of them, and they've seemingly always been there. At least as long, you know, there's no getting around it. Do we know what they are? No. Anybody who tells you they do probably doesn't. Or they might, but they probably don't. Okay, I'm not going to speculate on what they might be, but they absolutely do exist. Okay, so don't be that person who's like, no, it's, look at the, you know, you're trying to pick apart a video or a picture and be like, oh no, look, I photoshopped this, or whatever. No, it's like, why go to all that effort? But anyway, that's my thoughts on that, Atheline. We'll leave it right there for now. And if people are like, what is, what? Look at it this way, put aside UFOs for a second. How do you know what is real as an individual? You're an individual trapped within yourself, aren't you? Yes, you are. You don't know anything outside of yourself. Not really. You just think you do. Everything you've perceived since you started existence up until this point has been data gathered through your senses, your 5 senses, or I will even consider 6th sense if you are of the persuasion that you feel that is a thing that people in general have, or even you personally have. That's fine. 5 or 6 senses. Now, we know through scientific fact about the, you know, what the electromagnetic spectrum is, that there are things that exist literally in and around us all the time, always have and always will, that we cannot interact with, we cannot perceive with our 5 or 6 senses. We do not know is there. And the proportion of that is vast. We know that is scientific fact, and everyone goes, oh yeah, that's scientific fact. So doesn't that logically lead to a conclusion that we don't know what we're even a part of? It could be anything out there. And in fact, in an infinite universe, you could argue that there is anything out there. There is everything out there. But anyway, that was my thoughts on that, Af. So yeah, I am fascinated by the UAPs, and I do like to speculate about what they might be, but also in a weird way, they are just as natural as sleeping and eating and, you know, going about doing your business, and as the Iznib Show. They're just, you know, there's nothing weird. I mean, they're weird by our own perceptions, but in all reality, in all probability, they have been there longer doing whatever they are doing, for whatever reasons they're doing what they're doing, much longer than we have. And what we're doing, we're just here, just trying to survive. Right? So, you know, that's my thoughts on it. Anyway, let me catch up with you. See if anyone's like unfollowed and left. They're like, shut up, Iz. Keep silly UFO, you know, thoughts to yourself. But yeah, agreed, 7 is a better thing, isn't it? Yeah, unidentified flat ash or flying object is like, it's not inaccurate, but UAP is more a better term overall, because it can, you know, it's more precise and covers more things. Unidentified Final Fantasy objects. You should have to open your eyes, Red Mage, and then you see that they were not unidentified. You're just playing the game on yourself, and you're like, oh, I know what these objects are. Yeah, okay, oh, Genova. Sorry, I thought you were thinking about something else. But yeah, exactly. Red Mage from planet Earth. Yeah, imagine that. You get off Earth, you'd add an extra line to your postal address. Yeah, we get out of the solar system, that's extra 2 lines, and so on. That's kind of cool. Oh, cough count. I do apologise. Is what it is. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. I think a lot of people kind of dearly want to know the if you could just like know the truth of all of it. I don't know how it would excuse me. I don't know. I've just invariably, regardless of what you hear or what research you do about various things, unless you have actual 100% proof, there's nothing you can do. You have to make an instinctual judgment call. Now, I don't mean on how you're going to live your life or what you're going to do about it. Like this, I have to believe one way or another. No, you don't have to believe anything. But how you feel inside about it. And you don't have to think about it all the time. I don't think about it most days. But again, there's my instinct tells me, my God, yeah, there's definitely something to that. There's something going on. Yeah, what's this, Af? A private school in South Africa with what issues? UFO issues? Is this what it's called? Birmingham. Sorry, one sec. Is it bad, Af? Oh, like creepy, like Kamashida issues. Yeah, I mean, Red Mage probably just doing positivity, staying away from all that negativity. So, but yeah, it's always had a rep. Yeah, they all do, don't they? Put people in a position of power over weaker people. A lot of people just end up abusing those people just because for fun. It's fun. Yay. Hi, my name is Bob. I like, long walks on the beach and also abusing and using those, less capable and more vulnerable than myself. Nice to meet you. Yes. So many people just who end up abusing others, they don't give it any real consideration. They're just like, that's just a thing to do. It doesn't affect me. It's fun for me. That's going to ruin that person's life. Well, I've not got to live their life, so. What is missing in that person that we have? What is that thing? I don't know. Yeah, empathy. Yeah, there you go. Okay, thank you, Af, giving the name to it. But what I mean is, how is empathy? What's the tangibility of empathy? Why do we have it and they don't have it? Because I didn't wake up one day and choose to have empathy. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. He's gonna find out what that school is and go hunt them down. Hunt down the Kamashidas. Become a phantom thief. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Is it just random occurrence? Because it means it's something gone wrong. Because they do say that you know, on a natural animalistic level, the Homo sapiens species ourselves, when we started as hunter-gatherers, you know, it's natural to cooperate and care for other people. I suppose in terms of the cooperation, that's because it's obviously, back then, it's obviously more beneficial to your own survival to cooperate. So I suppose if you put humans in a position where they don't need each other to survive, that's when you find how they truly are with each other. Or is it natural, just we're all on some level like just scummy scumbags, and we actually don't truly care about each other? I don't know. So sometimes I use empathy and sympathy interchangeably, which you shouldn't, because although they have similar meanings, they are two different words. Now, empathy means to look at somebody's situation and understand how they may feel, right? And sympathy is, if I understand correctly, is to feel bad for somebody's situation, but you don't necessarily understand how they feel. There we go. Let's do a little bit of research on this. Okay, this is going back into scientific. I'm looking for the emotional meaning. Okay, so this seems suggesting you can feel an empath, you can feel their pain, whereas sympathy, you can understand their pain, but you're not feeling it. Just looking at some, yeah. Empathy's you understand how they feel. Sympathy is, you don't understand, but you understand that they're not, somebody's not feeling good, for example. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to try and make a point of using these both correctly from now on. Yeah. Yeah, sympathy. I'm sorry you feel that way. Recognize and understand from your own perspective. Empathy, I feel your pain. Share and identify with another person's situation and feelings. So, by definition, if you can empathize, you almost should be able to sympathize as well. But I guess, Seven and Atheline, what you're saying is you can, if you have a friend, or you just hear someone's experienced something awful, you can think back on an awful thing that you have experienced, even if it's different. You know that pain, so you're like, damn, they're probably feeling pain similar to what I felt that time. So I empathize with how they are. But I wonder if you're saying that if you can't or don't empathize with someone's situation, then sympathy is off the table for you. You're like, okay, well, never mind. you need to feel it to feel it, and if you don't feel it, you're like, oh, what? Okay, you lost your job. No. Whereas I wonder if I have far more sympathy then. Anytime I've lost my job in the past, for example, use that as an example, I've been happy about it. Or I've stomped out because I've chose to lose my job. But even the times where I haven't, I've been, yeah, thank God I'm out of that awful place. Whereas most people would see that as a bad thing. So I definitely can't empathise with somebody losing their job, but I can sympathise because I can understand what that would mean to them. But from my looking at it though, if you have empathy for someone's situation, it's almost like it's like empathy to the stronger version. So you automatically have sympathy as well. So did I get that right? Where you probably already confirmed. So I'll start looking at this. Where if you are either of you are not feeling the empathy for a person, then there's no sympathy either. You're just like, okay, no, go on. Artney, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Okay, interesting, Af. Yeah, I feel that's more me, because if someone comes to me... So in some situations, I have neither. Depends what it is. Depends what it is. Like, for one good example, if you come to me and you say, oh, my mother's just died, I can only sympathise with that. I can't empathise with that at all, by definition, because I have no idea what that feels like. Yeah, obviously I want to experience that one day. I hope I do hope it's a long way away, but interesting. Yeah, like I think if you were, for example, if you were a professional therapist, you would need to have, yeah, you need to have sympathy coming out of the wazoo, buddy. That was not the correct accent there, Red Angel. I do apologise. I can't do accents. You would, yeah. That's the thing you need if you're some kind of counsellor or therapist. And in fact, you probably need maybe even less empathy, because if you're like feeling what they're feeling, if someone's been in your office in your therapy room breaking down crying, and you start breaking down crying with them, that's not helpful to them, is it? Or you as you're in your job. So yeah, if I understand that correctly, if you're a professional therapist, you need bags and bags of sympathy, but you need to not have the empathy, but be able to keep a handle on it, tone it down. Or maybe even you don't even need it, because you're there to be a professional therapist. You're not there to hold their hand and be like, I know exactly how you feel. You're there to go, you tell me how you feel, and I can tell you what some things that may help you deal with this situation. And care, you know. But let's see. Kyla, thank you for the look there. I appreciate it. Okay, interesting, Atheline. So you don't think you can empathise when it's something... Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's embarrassing, Ath. What do I... let's pretend I wasn't... I was like... I was like, here, guy, buddy. I don't know. What was it? Yeah, I don't know, Ath. Do you think so? You can't even empathise when it's something you have experienced. I wonder if that's part of that is not that you don't care, obviously, but all of us have very differently have a different ability to step outside of ourselves in different ways to different degrees. I feel very trapped in myself sometimes, but then when I look at some other people who kind of don't even think. Too many just don't even think. I'm like, oh wow, you're far more trapped in yourself than I am. And then it makes you go, oh, maybe I'm actually not as much as I thought I was. But yeah, not in a bad way, Af. But like, yeah, I'm still going into details. But you know, I mean, you've told me some stuff. You know, Don't know if you want me repeating any of it here, but you know, you've had hardships in your life, Af. Yeah, so I don't know if that's you. You trust these people. Yeah, so Athaline told me that, you know, a while back she was, for a period, she was homeless, basically. Kind of her own choice, but it was to kind of escape a shitty situation. And she basically lived in her car for a period. And she said it was tough as all fuck. So yeah, the question I would say to you, Af, is if someone else was in that situation, you would know exactly what that felt like. So it would be weird to me if you wouldn't be able to empathize with that person if they like had a similar situation to you and they made that same choice. Yeah, okay. So your point is you understand, but you wouldn't literally maybe the fear, the distress, the pressure, the stress you felt in that moment. That wouldn't be reignited. You wouldn't be like, oh my God, I'm feeling that now myself. You'd be, yeah, actually, yeah, I guess that brings us to the question, is empathy a cognitive checkbox, or do you literally have to be, like if somebody's crying because they're upset about something, for you to empathize with them, you also literally need to be crying. And if you're not, then you're not feeling exactly what they're feeling. Is that where we're at? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Seven. It's not a question, yeah. It's about understanding. You don't have to necessarily literally feel it. You have to understand because you have been through it yourself. Or something very similar. Whereas as we're going back to sympathy is, I have no idea what you're feeling right now, but as a one human being to another, I do feel bad for you, and I am here for you, you know, or I can offer advice or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of how I interpret it, Seven. Excuse me. What's this? Roots.
Thank you.
Thank you. Rooty. How you doing? How you doing today, Root? Are you well? How's Raven? What's going on? Are you well? You looking after yourself? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, Af. Yeah. Do you mean cognitive? You don't? I guess you don't mean cognitively feel. Because obviously you feel that I'm amazing, but you don't feel it inside you. Or maybe I'm an exception. But yeah, no. Sometimes numbing your feelings can actually be useful, whether it's chosen or not, for like a survival point of view. But it can also work against you as well. Right, yeah. So, Squidge, for you feel how you react to stuff, that is like kind of like a nurture thing, what you had to go through in your own childhood. Yeah. Right, so if you watching, like, say, a cool Netflix show or whatever, and there's, like, maybe some, like, mental or emotional trauma suffered by one of the characters, particularly if it's, like, sudden or shocking, you yourself might just start crying. Whereas like Pipkins, they're like, oh yeah, that's real sad, Squidge, but we want a tissue, what? And you're like, oh my God. And he's like, yeah, well, you know, yeah. You're like, Pip, are you not upset? And he's like, well, yeah, well, you're sad, but I'm not upset because they're a fictional character. And Squidge is like, but I'm feeling it. Is it like that? I'm not laughing at you, Squidge. But no, I respect it. We're all different, aren't we? No, yeah. You can say something witty. We can mix it up. We mix it up in here, Roo. We don't, just because we're having serious talk doesn't mean you can't crack a joke. Just because we're having chaos joking nonsense talk doesn't mean you can't have a serious comment. Yeah, Auntie, this is what I was talking about. Up until this discussion today, I was aware that empathy and sympathy had distinct different meanings, and I think I unconsciously understood what they were correctly. But for years, I've kind of almost unconsciously used them interchangeably. I think I'm going to make a point of not doing that from now on. I think definitely, where to scale myself, I'd say I've got a lot of sympathy for... I can have sympathy for anyone I meet, any situation. You tell me what you're going through, I will care about what you're going through. But all, and I believe I could have empathy for somebody if I truly can understand what their situation is like. I wonder if I've just been kind of sheltered and had I don't look back and go, oh, I've had an easy life. But maybe relatively to the human condition, the vast broad spectrum of bullshit that human beings have to deal with, maybe I have relatively had it quite easy. I think there might be something to that. Therefore, not that this is a deciding factor, but it could be a contributing factor. Therefore, maybe I have don't have as much empathy because I just don't, someone's like, oh, this awful thing, my pet dog died. I can't empathize with someone whose pet doggo dies. I've never owned a pet doggo. Oh, but you've had pet cats, yeah, none of them was specifically like my pet cat. And while it was kind of like, oh no, the cat died, that's kind of sad. I don't think I ever shed any tears, and I don't think I was like thinking about the dead cat like 2-3 days after the fact, right? I was just like, okay, well, cats die, life goes on, let's go. Raven's chewing on Santa. I mean, Santa's for an older fella, Santa, he's you got to respect his work ethic. You've got to, he's well built, is Santa. Who doesn't want to chew on that old fella, You have to, you should never do that though, Af. Never fake caring about it. But yeah, I understand. Like, I've definitely been in situations, Af, when I was being younger, people like being, and then I'll be like, okay. And they go, don't you care? And I'm like, what? You expect me to elicit a reaction, and if I don't care. Wow. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. So you basically, obviously you didn't want it as Squidge, but from a young age, you kind of like, I think like anime, the kids are like, yeah, I'm gonna train, and it's always martial arts and fighting. Squidge just had to train from a young age, whether she wanted to or not, just to like be aware of, watch and observe, and be very cognizant. Mentally and I guess like visually aware of other people's own mental disposition. Were they relaxed? Were they calm? Were they chill? Were they slightly angry? Were they like had the potential to become angry? Were they most of us maybe didn't have to worry about that too much. I don't know. I don't think I did. I think, if anything, I was the opposite. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Squidge. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, I think so, Squidge. Where does how close does the empathetic feeling have to be? It's like my little dog cat thing there. Surely that's the same thing, because it's not. Some people might be going, well, dogs are like man's best friend, more of an emotional bond than the cat. That's true. But if the human being who's lost the beloved pet still feels the grief in their heart, we shouldn't be deciding whether it's any more or less from an outsider's perspective. So yeah, in that case, you could potentially empathise with someone who's lost a beloved pet, even if you yourself have not lost a beloved pet. If you can in tune something of what they're actually currently going through. It seems complicated to me. Well, because autistic people are more often abused, but because they don't understand people's intentions. Yeah, I would say that definitely. I was never abused in any real way growing up, thankfully. Looking back, I feel there was some creepy weirdos hanging around. But putting myself back in my childhood shoes, I was clueless. I was not wary of anybody. I was just like not instinctively trusted everybody, but it's like I was just trapped in my own little autism brain that I'm just. I was like, oh, you are different to me. You are entity other than me. I have no way of understanding you, communicating with you, probably even. Let alone knowing your intentions. So there's no reason for me to give that even any thought. I just have to take you as another entity in this existence at face value. Which, typically that would start with trust, wouldn't it? You'd be like, give people the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, I wonder if that makes sense, doesn't it? Like a regular, neurotypical kid, assuming they're like average and quite smart, someone, some rando might be like, yo, come with me, kid. That kid would be like, I don't know you, bro, jog on. Tismy kid might just be like, oh, I guess there's a reason I need to do that. Okay, I'll go with this guy. It sounds weird and wacky, and it's not. I'm sure that it goes both ways regardless. But yeah, I see that as a potential thing, Atheline. Damn, Root, yeah. Yeah. So you kind of had like Squid, you had like unconditioned, maybe unwanted, undesired, but skill training thrust on you as a child, which now manifests as an adult, has the overwhelming great benefit. You can get an emotional if I walk into a room with, like, we met all you guys, well, we'd probably be all happy and get along well, but say if you just walked into a room with random people, I'm not, unless someone's like stood there scowling, or someone's like, dancing a happy jig on the table, I can't really tell, well, are these people happy? Are these people sad? Are they glad to be here? Are they not glad to be? I don't know. The only way I know is if I go and talk to them one-on-one. I'd be like, here's the interrogation, kid. You better be honest. Because I got no way of knowing if you're being honest. So please be honest with me. Whereas maybe you guys can be like, yo, no, that guy's obviously not happy. And I'm like, is he? Is he not? He seems happy, I think. But of course, you've had to, the drawback on the other side of that is, you could be watching just a random TV show and just burst out crying. And you're like, okay, well, not what I was hoping. What you doing tonight, Squidge? Oh, I'm just going to be bawling my eyes out. Oh, is that fun? No, not really, but it's just one of those things that happens occasionally. That's just a thing that happens. Yeah, the kind of the cleverest, darkest, most awful people in society, the Seven, of course, are the people who do understand people very well and how they think and how they feel, can in-tune that, and then they can maybe use it to their advantage. I'm assuming that you have not done that. Yeah. No, in fact, if just understanding it and not acting on it is a good thing. It's in your stats, isn't it, so to speak? In your repertoire. Chewed off his leg. Oh my God. I mean, that takes some doing. Santa's got a chunky leg. All his presents he's carrying. God, Root is like, Raven's like, oh my God, yo Santa, I'm getting after your leg. Imagine if she got hold of real Santa. Santa'd be like, oh, hey little doggo. Raven's like, yo, I'm having your leg, bro. Your leg, my leg. Yeah, Red Mage. I've been the same my whole life, and maybe you like me, buddy. I look back on, I feel like some of it was like lack of bravery. Just taking a chance. I was like, oh, I've got bad responses sometimes, so I'm not going. A lot of the time was my tisminess, just not understanding the situation. But I look back on so many wasted opportunities, and not just romantic opportunities. Just like being buddies with people or gonna do stuff, and many times, Red Mage, I've just not gone to do stuff because the pressure of being put in a social situation is just like being rejected. You're just like, no, I'll just hang out on my own, don't worry about it. I can't reject myself. Yeah, got you, Af. 100%. We're in the same. Yeah, we're in the same. We're in the same boat in that one. Yeah. So because you're maybe like maybe nicer than me, or maybe you're just trying to protect yourself more, you would like. You like, okay, so now I have to fake that I feel what I care. You care, but now you feel like you've got to put on an act. I never did that, and I got called out for it. Like my first girlfriend would get upset. And I'd be like, what are you upset about? And she's like, oh, this, and that. I'm like, oh, there's no reason to be upset about that. She's like, yeah, how can you not care? And I'm like, no, I do care. She's like, no, you don't. I'm like, yes, I do. She's like, well, show it. I was like, I don't know how to do that. Why are you asking me to do something I don't know how to do? You're going to show me how to do that? Oh, you can't. All right, sit down and shut up, love. Then obviously that would just make it worse. Paraphrasing there, but that was an actual conversation. God, I'm not built for it. Yeah, no, I'll see Squidge. Yeah, because we've all been felt like the excitement of a crowd. There's a literal energy there, or like you say, intense emotion, that tension. So everyone understands that feeling, but you just have it on a more micro level. Yeah, it seems like a useful tool, but obviously it comes with its drawbacks of maybe being engaged when you don't necessarily want it to. Yeah, I definitely don't have that at all. I can walk into a room of like, and this is not specifically a reason, but like normal, I guess like an average person on this scale of stuff we're talking about, like you could like walk into a place and get the sense that, you know, what about a scene in a movie or an anime or literally any fictional work? There's like a bar, a pub, a club, a place, and the stranger walks in and everyone, it suddenly goes quiet. And everyone's just still stood there or sat there, sipping their drinks, and everyone's eyeballing the new guy. And the new guy is aware that if the wrong thing is said or done, it could all like kick off and it'd be like a bar brawl or a fight or completely get murdered or whatever. Most people have that sense. I'm the guy who will walk in and be like, hey, what's going on, guys? And I wouldn't, I'm like almost oblivious. Not completely. But it is a little bit more difficult for me to pick up on that stuff. But it sounds like for some of you, you're on the opposite end of that, you're on the other side of that midline to me. Yeah, sounds loud to you, Rafi. Yeah, have you been at, I don't know, have you been to like a show or a gig or a sporting event or something where everyone's like super excited to be there and it's a bit of a vibe? Yeah, no, it's soak it up, Seven. Get all soaky. Yeah, interesting, Squid. So you just got a vibe on a random guy that I wouldn't have got, and maybe even the average person wouldn't have got, and you're like, that guy, I've got a weird vibe about him. I want to just stay away from him. And then, lo and behold, he was just waiting to kick off with somebody. Yeah, I suppose I guess it's like that gut feeling. I've definitely had gut feelings about things. I've been like, oh, that's a thing, and then it's turned out I was absolutely right. Whether I acted on it or didn't act on it, and if I didn't, I should have. But it's always things that are very close to me, and people are, you know, friends or family or stuff, not like randos. I don't know. There's some exceptions like shoplifters. You know, I guess they all look the same though. They do around here anyway. Yeah, interesting route, yeah. My God, it's the most complex thing some people will say in the known universe, the human brain. We would barely fully understand it, do we? Ah, wow, interesting route. So she had no reason to break up with him apart from you as a child got a weird vibe off this guy, and she was like, I trust a little route. She's like, sorry, Derek, we've got to break up. Oh, what? Why? It was going great. Well, you know, I can't really explain it, but you know, we're just gonna split up now. Yeah. Well, good on your sister having faith in you. Like that. And did you hear about this guy, Derek? Did anything come of it? Yeah, yeah, Squid. Yeah, that's not a thing that happens to me. Red Mage, you don't look doing push-ups. Yeah, Red Mage is like, if in doubt, do some push-ups. If you're rarely gonna go wrong, unless you look like you got a little injury or something. You know. Yeah, why are my pecs hurt? I can imagine Red Mage. She's like, oh, I don't understand why my chest hurts. Oh, what you been up to, Red Mage? Oh, I was just in push-ups. Oh, how many did you do? I lost track after 20 million. I couldn't keep count anymore. Yeah, I wasn't counting. I just went for time. I've been at it for 10 years. We didn't sleep. No, well, no, I just kept going. Yeah, that's why, buddy. But you're gonna be strong after that, so silver lining, eh? Look, Squid. I'm not as well put together as Red Mage, but I'm trying to maintain it in my old age, but I'm not good at push-ups. My arms are weak. My legs, shoulders back, chest is all way stronger than my arms. I've got very noodly arms, honestly. I do what I can, but I could do a couple of push-ups, like decent, good form push-ups, but then I'm just like, and I'm like, okay, well, let's hold it for a second just to keep the tension there and get, work, the muscles are working while I'm still here. It's like, come on, push. You can do this, I'm like, yeah, I can, but it's not work. I'm doing it, but it's not working. I don't know why. I just got noodly arms. Not down with squats. Oh my god, one of my favourite. I think I'm almost caught up here. Yo, Bark! I just saw you come in there. I'm way beyond the chat, buddy. Welcome in. We're talking about... Okay, what's feelings? We briefly talked about UFOs, and then we started talking about the difference between empathy and sympathy. And, yeah, just talking about, different people's different experiences. We've learned a lot. Henceforth named Derek. All right, his name was Bill. All right, we'll go with Bill. Bill Derek. What, he screamed at your cat? Why did anyone scream at a cat? That's unstable behaviour there, folks. Just so you know, if you're here right now and you're currently screaming at a cat, or you have done recently, or you have ever screamed at a cat, just go have a chat with somebody, because you're not supposed to do that. Firstly, some people love cats, some people are indifferent or are kind of not into cats or whatever. If you love cats, it shouldn't be a problem. You should only be petting cats, or maybe talk to them, or something, whatever you're into. If you're not into cats at all, just stay away from it. Don't interact with it. Cats are not like dogs where they want interaction. They might. Some cats will come around your legs and be like, hey, you stranger, are you gonna pay attention to me? And if you're like, no, it will soon leave, because it's like, no, cats are not stupid. Now, if the cat like steals your food or pisses you off or does something, worst case scenario, maybe the cat goes crazy and attacks you. Cats have very, very, very rarely known to be like attack kids or even adults. Then you maybe got to defend yourself and do something. But there's no reality where screaming at a cat is like a good thing or necessary. Let's say the cat was ill. Maybe it like sicked up or even pooped on the carpet. Naughty cat, shouldn't have done that. Gross. But screaming at it's not going to make it not do it again. All you're doing when you scream at a cat is like you're screaming it out into the abyss of the universe, being like, "Why do I exist?" And then the universe is going to say exactly what a cat will say. Nothing. Okay, so don't scream at cats. I think have we covered that? I think we've covered that. Moving on. Anyway, Squidge is probably back with the tea already, knowing how Squidge's tea making goes. Waluigi impersonate, you know, that's just my general bad guy voice, Bark. It's not even me trying to challenge Waluigi, but who knows? Maybe I could get in touch with Nintendo and be like, you know, if you need a new voice actor, we shall see. Yeah, so Barker, yeah, just I want not to retread old ground that we've just done, but yeah, basically I was vaguely aware of the differences between the two, but it wasn't like fully formed in my brain. Whereas I'm sure for several years I've kind of like used them almost interchangeably, accidentally. But we've done a little bit of research, and we've we've just been delving into it and talking about discussions and stuff. Myself and Atheline are probably very high sympathy and low empathy. And then people like Seven who are a bit more high on the empathy side of things. And then Root and Squidge are just crying randomly when they're watching The Simpsons. And I'm like, God, I know it's been going a while. It's not got that bad. Geez, no. But yeah, interesting discussion. Your cats scream at you, Af. That's other way around. That's fair enough. That's acceptable. You don't scream back at them, right? But they're only saying, "Yo, mum, give me love and also food." Do that. You're high on the empathy scale, but yeah. And this is something else we found out. It's not. They're not mutually exclusive. They're different. But if you have empathy, then sympathy is like comes along with it. You can't have empathy without having sympathy. You can have sympathy without having empathy. No, you don't scream back. There you go. Okay, that's fine. There you go. You're allowed to exist. Bill Derrick, however, hopefully he's sorted his cat screaming life out by now. I hope he has. Now, when you say they scream, do they caterwaul? Are they just meowing very loudly? Af, what? what's going on? Are they just like, yo, we're the daddies here. Atheline's the bitch. We're just like, oh, bitch, get me my dinner. You know, some cats have to be like kind of, be like kind of sneaky and be like, meow, can I have some food now? Please, because you love me, lads. Yeah. And then other cats like, yo, bitch, where's my dinner? Our cat's like the first one. Our cat's a scaredy cat, a little gannet, absolute little gannet. It's like, meow, can I have some food? Just eaten. No. Yes. But that was over 5 minutes ago. I don't remember that. Are you trying to play some weird game with me, cat, where like you're trying to get me to second guess what I've just done? My brain is bigger than yours, cat. Do behave yourself. There we go. Excellent. A whole pot, Squidge. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. You say this, Roo. My mother's cat, and I've definitely known other cats that are not like little gannets that are not like constantly trying to get food. I guess most are like that, but I've definitely met cats that are relatively indifferent to food, which is unusual, to be fair. But there we go, guys. That's oh my god. This is the final episode. This is my death episode. Sorry, Red Mage. No time for a villain arc. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, very rarely. But like I say, my brother's cat, it will whine for its own food, and then if you are eating, it will come around you and be like, it's not aggressive because it'd get beaten up if it was, but not really. But you know what I'm saying. It's not like trying to run in and grab a bit and run away. Like if I finish eating my dinner, put my tray down on the floor with my finished plate, and I'm just taking 2 minutes before I like take it up into the kitchen. The cat, if the cat is around, or even it hears it, it will come in the room and just immediately be sniffing the plate. Is there anything for me to lick or eat here? And it's like, what are you like? Sort your life out, cat. The funniest one is if you're eating your dinner, it will come up on the couch, the sofa next to me, and you can literally see its little brain working. It's like it wants to get its nose in my food to give it a sniff and maybe a taste, which I'm absolutely not going to let it. But it will, rather than like sat there like looking at me or the food like pleadingly, it'll like pretend it's looking the other way. It's hilarious. It'll be like, oh no, I'm not here because your food is here. I'm just here to hang out and look over this way. And then you see it, it's like looking. It's like looking out the corner. It's like trying to put act. He's trying to put on an act, pretend like it's gonna fool me. I'm like, are you having a bubble, cat? Come on. Marks for effort, but no. I mean, full marks for amusement factor. So I see what you're doing. Cat's like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Oh, Sea Star. How you doing, Sea Star? But let me just clear the passages there for a second, because of course we must be known throughout the land and on the sea, me hearties, that Red Mage is most assuredly over 9,000. Sorry, that's the best I can do to everybody. We're flexing up in here. Oh my god. The flexer of all the flexers. Sea Star, lovely Sea Star, how you doing? What's going on? Is Raven actually a cat? That's the question. Oh my god, Red Mage, that was 43. You are one behind second Mike in second place. What's going on, bro? He's coming after you, Squidge. Slowly but surely. What's this? Loot cave sale. Get up to 30% off your 2023 must-haves with the shop more, save more sale. Let's be honest, you deserve it. Let me see what bullshit this Twitch has got. Oh, I deserve a Twitch branded hoodie. It all looks like jank, honestly. I deserve to wear your merch, and you want me to pay for it. Do be serious, Twitch. I do wonder. Sometimes Twitch, I love you. Sometimes I think you're an absolute clown. You're clown tuning up in here. My God, take your clown shoes off. You're tripping over your feet, Twitch. Come on now. To be serious. How about you send me that merch for free, and then you give me a couple of dollars so I'll wear it on stream. Not paying for your stupid crappy hoodie. I've already got hoodies, all right? I don't need one with saying just Twitch on it. Sort your life out, Twitch. Yeah, I can't whisper it. I mean, I could whisper it, I guess. You doing well, C-Star? Oh my God. That's what we aim to do here. If I can offer you a modicum of amusement, we should. We'll. You know, that's what matters. That's what I'm here to do. It makes it worthwhile. If if I get one laugh out of one of you each day, that's time well spent. Yo, Legion Cage, I see you there. You suppose you should come say hi or something. You don't have to. You don't have to, buddy. You do it on Cage. Let me say, Cage. Thank you for dropping all that information I was asking about. With the ad revenues, you're very helpful to me. Still waiting to hear from, some of our other friends, but that doesn't matter. Obviously, if I'm sending out messages on Christmas Day, I'm not expecting council members to get back to me straight away. So I'll give them a bit. I'll give them a bit. See what they come back with. I don't want to be I don't want to be chasing people up, right? But so I'll give them a 2, 3. How about this, guys? Everybody here in chat, give me your opinion. Say you're involved in a project with friends. The project doesn't take too much contribution or effort on your part, but you are requested to pay attention to if you get messaged at all, you get pinged. What's the appropriate time before you start chasing people up? Bear in mind if it's over the Christmas period, and it's nothing urgent or serious. But yeah, you guys tell me. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing, buddy? I'm a little bit behind on chat in a minute, but welcome in, my friend. But yeah, thank you for dropping all that information, Cage. I do appreciate it. A dog with cat tendencies. Does she what's she like when you're just at home, Root? Is she content to just kind of like pick a spot and just chill there? Or does she like wander around and get restless? Yeah, well, I mean, for you, Root, I notice you're very engaged and talkative anyway. So what you're saying is you would just respond that the same day. 2 to 3 days, Red Mage. Well, if you don't have an opinion, Cage, you need to say you don't have an opinion. Part of being a council member in the Conflux, as every single council member agreed, I was like, I need you to be engaged, keep open lines of communication. I don't expect everybody to check it every day. And like I say, this is preemptive. I'll give them a bit. I'll give people the benefit of the doubt. But if I ask a question and people don't have an opinion, I need those people to say, oh, that's interesting, I don't have an opinion on that. Not just ignore me. As always, I take the stance that communication, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's on Discord, whether it's on social media, it's the same as it should be if you stood in front of that person in real life. So if I go up to somebody, if I walk into a room, I'm like, hey guys, how's it going? And everyone blanks me. I didn't want to respond. Right? How you doing, Root? Root's like, oh, no, I'm just going to blank you is. Jog on is. That's what you're saying. If you blank someone, you're saying jog on. Don't blank people, you know. Yo, Johnny, how you doing there, buddy? You didn't pull an all-nighter. Well, thank you for the alert, buddy. Consider going to bed. Yeah, I don't know. We as I mentioned recently, guys. We've got coming up to the second year of the Conflux. And I've got a list of like subtle but many subtle but important improvements that, you know, some just general housekeeping stuff, and some various other things, you know, improvements and changes we need to make. But I don't know if I need to. It's come to my attention that maybe not all of the council members are fully invested in the Conflux, which is perfectly fine. But if they're not, they do need to actually say that they're not. And then, you know, and they can step down, and then we'll take it from there. That's not a That's not a problem. I know, and it might free those people up to go and actually spend their Discord time elsewhere. You know, not everyone's like me. I know I'm not a normal person. I understand that, and it's my naivete for assuming that other people are like me when they're not like me, because nobody is like me. Okay, that's my own stupidity. Your normal average person, you know, doesn't, you know, yeah, is a bit different, or a bit the same, or whatever you want to put it. But no, I appreciate you, Legion Cage, for replying to me post with. So even on a Christmas day. No, it did. It did. Yeah, we were just one thing I have in the Conflux is kind of like a best practices streamers guide, written by me. All the council members agree with it, because obviously if they didn't, they would have, you know, questioned it. That was also agreed. So I assume they do. But obviously there's been a few changes on Twitch since that was written, most notably auto ads. Now, you guys know how I feel about ads. I was just trying to kind of work out the benefits. So Legion Cage did educate me in the fact that if you do run auto ads, it's not completely automatic. You can leverage some measure of control over them. So, for example, I think he said he has like 3 minutes an hour. To me, that still seems too much. I don't want to do that. But so rather than 3 minutes of ads are going to pop up this hour, I don't know when. Actually, apparently you have a countdown, so you know as the streamer when they're going to kick in. Not only that, you can actively set them off, activate them early. So you can get them out of the way, so to speak. That's kind of changed what I was going to possibly write about to express what I would consider best practice for that regard. More on that later, though, and I'm happy to hear anybody's opinions about any of that. Yeah, if you yeah, Red Mage, if you're dead, yeah, I don't expect you to answer my DM, Red Mage, if you're corpseified. I'm not going to come and dig you up and be like, fuck's sake, Red Mage, did you not reply to me? And you got Red Mage's corpse just like staring at me, and I'm like, are you not going to answer now, even though I'm stood in front of you? And everyone's like, okay, phone the authorities. Has gone off the deep end. He's digging up Red Mage's corpse and trying to hold a conversation with it. That's taking it too far. But exact, Cage, and that's one of the many reasons I love you, Cage, because you you know, you're real, dude. You're real dude. You're absolutely real dude. You know, And there's a lot of things we don't agree on, Cage, but you know, you do stand by what you believe in, and you are willing to stand up and be countered, and you are willing to have your voice heard and explain yourself and listen to people and all the rest of it. So it'll be going down in history. Not if I have anything to say about it. Yeah, exactly. If it's complicated, Root, you'll ask for, you know, clarification, presumably. Exactly. I wonder if it comes naturally to you, Root, because you do like a lot of meetings and project managing stuff and schedules and, you know, getting, you know, slotting stuff in your schedule and other people's schedule and that kind of. You have to be a good communicator to do what you do for a living. It's no if and or buts. No longer utterly useless. Larry is not even close to being utterly useless or any other kind of useless. Athelene, okay. I thought he'd be your type, honestly. Excuse me. Oh my God. Maybe it's not now Larry is male, but yeah, because Minotaur is based on a bull and a bull is male, isn't it? So but Minotaur's its own species, so you must have female Minotaurs, right? Yeah. And presumably they would have udders. So I guess the answer to that is yes. Root. Yo, Steph, how you doing, Steph? Are you well? I hope you're looking after yourself, my dear. But yes, 100% red mage. That's my feeling. Yeah. Indeed. Squidge. So my one, regardless of implementing something like that or not, my massive drawback is I can't allow ads going off on this channel absolutely when either I'm talking about something important, which is obviously absolutely everything I say ever, obviously, or, you know, we're doing a bit of the gameplay. We're doing the gameplay. The only time ads are allowed to run on this channel is when nothing is happening on the channel. And I don't like the idea of, oh, hey guys, it's now time to stop what we're doing. It's like, well, I was enjoying what I was doing. I don't want to stop doing that. You know, but we'll see. Apparently, if you're a Twitch partner, we were talking about partner the other day, weren't we? That is one extra incentive. Not only do you, so basically the ad revenue is 55% split rather in your, you know, to the streamer rather than 30 to the streamer. So it's almost double the amount of money. And obviously, by definition, you're going to be playing more ads because you have to. So you would definitely get more money off of it. But I'm trying to, you know, for the inconvenience, I'm like, okay, so what? I'll get an extra $10 a month if I embrace that model. It doesn't it doesn't seem worthwhile to me personally. But if you're obviously if you're a partner, not only do you have that, and obviously you would maybe have more viewers, so you'd get potentially even more money. They do offer partners each month a literal lump sum cash. Like they'll be like, you'll get $100 on top just by embracing this model. So okay. And obviously, the more viewership you have, I think some of them, they're like, here's $300. I mean, that's that's a lot of money. Maybe if you're a big old Twitch partner, it's not. He's like, another $300. But for me, that's a lot of money. But I don't know. either way, I feel that it needs to be addressed, because when I wrote that Discord channel, I tried to make a point of covering absolutely every kind of aspect of streaming that I could possibly think of, and things have come along in the past year, so I need to go over that and tighten that up again. No, Steph. Like I say, I don't expect people to respond straight away. Anyway, at the best of times, but particularly because it's Christmas, I don't. But I don't know. I've just got a sense over the past few months that, you know, not all of the council members really care about being council members, which is perfectly fine. But that does need to be communicated. I shouldn't be having to chase people up if they don't want to be involved. Like, people should have the common courtesy to come, and if it's privately or in the group or whatever, just, you know, it is just to let you know, a lot has happened in the past 18 months. I was very excited at the beginning. Now I don't give a damn. I want to step down as a council member. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. Thank you for communicating that to me. And I could be completely wrong. It could be that every single council member is like, oh my God, I love the conflux. It's so amazing. I touch myself every night thinking about it. Ooh, the conflux. Obviously a bit of an exaggeration there. I'd be kind of worried if anyone was doing that, but apart from slight, obviously, you know, he's the exception to that. But you know, so maybe I've misunderstood. But you know, we shall see. But yeah, no, don't apologise at all, Steph. It's a busy time of year. You know, I get in from Christmas Day, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's check up on the conflux. Other people are like, it's Christmas Day, calm down, shut up. Bill the Minotaur. You got a problem with Bill the Minotaur? Atheline, what's going on with that? Yeah, he probably did Red Mage. We got a little bit of gaming-y music on this channel in the background, very subtly. You can hear it over my stupid voice. No, I don't assume Larry's gender. He told me. I checked. I was like, show me what you got down there, Larry. He's like, you know. Larry's creator confirmed for me Larry's gender. Here's the thing, I guess. All right, so Squidge, it depends on your definition of a minotaur. To me, a minotaur isn't a human body, neck down, bull's head, neck up. It's actually like a humanoid bull creature. That's just my interpretation of it. So I don't know. I don't know what anyone else thinks about that. Yeah, they're just like a bull that like walks upright, mostly. Sometimes have a bit more like humanish legs and limbs. Certainly arms. Obviously, definitely got to have very much of a bull's head. I guess it depends how far you go back. If you look at the original like Greek mythology, maybe it is a bit more what you're thinking, Squidge, where it's like just a human would just happen to have a bull head rather than a human head. But I think generally in things like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons or Magic the Gathering, that kind of stuff, I think Minotaurs have very much evolved to be more like, you know, more like bull dudes and dudettes. Zeus is a hoe and some random queen is a furry, and then that's where the Minotaur comes from. No, Red Mage, you have not ever experienced ads, because I manually run them and take a less of a revenue cut because, you know, I'm happy to do that. I feel, coming back to that briefly, I'll tell you all the details of my fully formed opinions on this at a later date, but I'm basically going to pull up a Venn diagram of all this. But this is my feeling. This is no judgment on anyone, and this is also filtered by the fact of what Legion Cage has taught me recently over the past couple of days about how you can have the auto ad feature enabled and have some measure of control over it. So you technically be like, oh, we nobody's missing anything, nobody's missing the show. We're just having an enforced 3-minute break right now. That's fair enough. I just feel for the amount that they want, it'd be for me, it'd be too many breaks for this channel. 7-hour stream, 3 breaks, 2 1-minute breaks, 1 3-minute break. I don't need any more breaks on that. Now, you guys might need more breaks than that. You guys might need, like, oh, can you just stop what you're doing for a second? I need a break. That could be a potential. But for myself, it's not needed at all. So yeah, the only time I run ads is when I'm not at I'm AFK, and you usually subbed Red Mage, so you won't see ads anyway, regardless. Yeah, if you have to turn into a bull to have sex with someone, maybe just leave it. Yeah, how horny have you got to be? No pun intended. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's in essence, Red Mage, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you have like a viewership of 1,000 people who are die-hard loyal to you, that you could run like 7 hours worth of ads, and you're like, hey guys, watch this, give me money. Who am I to tell people what they should be doing or should not be doing? But from my own perspective, we've even raided people and got I assume they didn't manually hit their auto ads to go. So, oh, I've got a few people, let me run ads right now. That would be counterproductive. But we've even raided people who, as we've raided in, the auto ad has popped off. And they're like saying, oh, hello, raiders, welcome in, maybe doing a spiel about themselves and their channel. Nobody's hearing it because everyone's watching their ads. And you're like, okay, well, that's... Now I, for one, never want to go visit your channel again. Right? I don't think any of my viewers probably didn't even hang around after all that. They probably already skipped on, haven't they? Because it's like, you know, they don't want to do that. Sween! I don't Sween. I'm way behind at the minute, Sween. If anything you want to tell me, I hope you're well. How you feeling, my dear? I will catch up with you in a minute. I'm way behind on chat. You know, so it's but yeah, the Venn diagram is, I think part of it is, if you are a streamer who believes that puts out that your channel is for everybody in the world and it is absolutely free and it always will be free, that's one part of the Venn diagram. Another part is everything that happens on your channel is of high quality and should not be missed. Which, you know, I assume most streamers take, you know, that is the majority of streamers, right? There's not many streamers who are like, hey, welcome to the show. Nothing really interesting is happening here, but, you know, watch it for a bit if you like. But if you miss a bit, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of shit anyway. Don't worry about it. Right? Everyone's like, I'm putting out quality content here, and it's free to all. If you take those two stances like I do, it is free to all. I never expect a penny. And everything I say and do on this channel is not to be missed, in my opinion. If you feel the same, you shouldn't also run unmitigated auto ads. Those three concepts together do not mutually exclusively fit. You can take the stance that I run auto ads because I need to, but my show's kind of shit, so it doesn't matter if you miss parts of it. Or you could take the stance that I run auto ads because I need the revenue. My show's not shit. You need to watch every single minute, but the show's not free. Not in essence. You get 99% of the show for free, but if you want 100% of the show, you better sub, because otherwise you're going to get slapped in the face by ads. any streamer who's out there who's saying, I run auto ads and my show is free and it's high quality, watch out for them. They're disingenuous. That's the point of my Venn diagram I'm going to put together. Okay? It's not true. There is, of course, the caveat of what Legion Cage has taught me over the past few days. If you can take control of your auto ads, so you, the streamer, are controlling exactly when they pop off, and nothing important is happening on your channel at the time, then it is technically you are genuine. You're not disingenuous, but by doing that, you are committing to 5% of the minimum of your whole stream is going to be ads. Now people are like, for 5%, that's nothing. It's too much percentage for me. It's far too much percentage for me. But you know, it's not for me to tell other people. People are like, oh yeah, but when you watch TV, that's 1/3 ads. Don't watch TV. It's shit. Right. Okay. Anyway, that's the basics. The basis of what I was getting at. And it's not for me to throw around judgment, but I think streamers should step up and really just be honest with themselves and their viewership and the rest of the platform and the rest of the Twitch community about exactly what it is they're doing. Okay? There's nothing wrong with trying to make money off of Twitch. That's what I'm here to do. You guys know that. I've never hidden that. That's just a fact of reality. And thankfully, I'm in a position where that's what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't matter if I succeed or not. I can always put the free content, the good conversation, the good engagement with community before the money. If zero money comes in, it's still fine. Doesn't change anything. If 10 million, billion, jillion dollars come in, still literally doesn't change anything. I might take a couple of weeks off to go buy a better streaming studio, but nothing. It'll be business as usual once I'm set up. Okay, and some of you might be like, look, I might buy. I might, there might be a hot tub in the streaming room. Okay, might get a little swimming pool and have a little swim for a day and be like, oh my god. All right, I might do some things like that, but it'll be business as usual. Otherwise, yeah, and as I was saying, yes, yeah, exactly, Steph. And it is a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you have a viewership that literally doesn't mind that you're playing those those ads out the wazoo, good on them. That's between them and their viewership. But I just believe on not treating people like that. Treat people how you want to be treated. I hate seeing ads when I don't mind a pre-roll ad. If I click on any of my friends' streams and I'm hit with a pre-roll ad, I've got no problem with that. That's fine. I'll sit through that because I want to see their stream. But if I've missed what somebody's saying, a streamer's saying, because ads have just randomly started popping off, well, you're telling me that in essence you don't respect me, or you don't respect your own content. You have to, don't pretend, tell me which one of those it is. You don't have to respect me, and you don't have to respect your own content, but don't tell me, don't take a little wee on me and tell me it's raining outside, because I'll be like, I'm not outside, all right? Okay, anyway. That's the basis. I wasn't meaning to talk about that today, but here we are. But yeah, anyway, but we're coming around to the council members. I just wanted to get a sample set of who actually is using these auto ads, because I'm not, obviously, but who is doing it? Turns out almost everybody's doing it. From what little I've picked up with my sample set of like 4 people. So that's why I need more people to let me know. So if you're a streamer, let me know what you do with your ads. You don't have to let me know right now. You can let me know after the fact. It's research. I'm trying to find out. I need to get to the bottom of this. Excuse me. Remember the secret council, Af? I have to find out about this. Anyway, thank you for the alert, Squidge. Get a snack. Do the gaming. That's probably a while ago. Anyway, I'm way behind. I'm sorry. I do apologise. Right, C-Star's got a pup that needs attention. Red Mage is off skis. I think everyone's just gone on alert. Cage needs a lot of breaks because he's old. I'm older than Cage. He's not old, Steph. Leave him alone. Oh, he's agreed to it. Don't, Cage, you're only as old as you feel. Okay, and if you feel old, there's ways around that. No, Cage, yeah. If you're still there, buddy. No, you cannot fully get rid of pre-rolled ads, unfortunately. I wish there was an option. I would turn that shit off right away. And they do it, they set it up like this on purpose. There are two options for pre-roll ads. And I think what most people have it set on, like I do, is if an ad has been run manually or auto, if I run like a 1 minute ad right now, pre-roll ads will be disabled for like half an hour on the channel. I don't know what the exact time is, but it's something like that. To add, but all that does is add incentive for you to run more ads on your channel. I don't like doing that, just because, in essence, you're putting potential new viewers before your current viewers. No, let's not worry about that. Let's focus on who is here, and not who might be out there. Each their own. The only other option is you just don't disable pre-roll ads at all. They're just there all the time, regardless of what other ads have run. I wish I could turn it off. Truly, I'll turn it off right now if I could. You're on the mend, are you, Sween? Yeah, okay. Sween's probably already on the gym lurk. That's the only problem with me getting behind on chat, obviously, is I'm like, oh, how you doing? Sween's told me a life story since last we spoke. And I'm now responding to it, and she's not here to hear it, my response. So, well, there you go, Cage. I think you do, but it's a total. Well, either way, you don't, based on what you've told me, how you run your auto ads, you're doing it the legitimate way, in my opinion. You can still claim that you put out quality content and that it's free, because nobody's missing anything when the ads run. Then it's just down to personal preference as a viewer. Does this guy run too many ads for your personal viewing preference? And that's only each viewer can decide that. But one, yes, you do put out quality content, Cage. Two, it's completely viable as a streamer to say your content is just there for a giggle, just something to listen to, tune in for a minute. You're not really missing anything. Nothing really important is said. This is just some background noise. It doesn't matter if it exists or not. That's a valid position for a streamer to take. I just feel that most streamers don't want to or take that position, or they're like very much like me working against that. It's like, no, everything that happens here is important. Obviously, that's open to interpretation by a viewer, agreeing with that or not. But I'm just on patrol for hypocrites. That's all. Interesting, Sween. So if you click on somebody's channel and you've got a pre-roll, you're like, I might not even watch this. I might just go to a different channel. But as if you engage in somebody's channel, like if I was like, right, guys, I know we're mid-conversation. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you're not subbed, then obviously you're going to not hear what I say for the next 3 minutes. Tough titty. You okay with that, Swing? Interesting. I wonder does it depend on the channel? No, auto ads. You don't get pre-roll ads when you raid somebody, do you? I don't think I ever have. Yeah, you don't get a pre-roll when you raid somebody. You're just taken straight into their channel. But if I'm slapped with auto ads, either because the timing on it is their timing on it is just way unlucky and terrible. I'm Like, no, if I didn't know you, Cage, and I raided you, and you're like, oh, hey, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Legion Cage. Oh, you'll have to hang on a few minutes. My auto ads are just coming up, and I need to run them manually right now. If you watch these and hang around for 3 minutes, then I'll continue telling you all about myself and my channel when we get back after these 3 minutes of ads. You know, that would be unfortunate because if people didn't know you, they'd be like, "Well, who's this guy? There's like a million other guys on Twitch. Why am I hanging around watching this guy's ads for 3 minutes? We've just got here. I want to see what he's doing on his stream. I know it's unfortunate the timing. Yeah." So, Sween, you're the same as me in the fact you have them turned off, but for completely different reasons. I'm not judging anyone who's got it. I just want people to be honest about what their channel means, who they are as a streamer, what they're putting out into the world. I've seen examples of disingenuous streamers. I'm not going to call out names and stuff. You know, I've even seen one streamer who's, you know, very frequently just runs ads, the auto ads, and is like, hey guys, we've got some ads coming up. They're not stopping the show, they're continuing on the show, and they literally just say, you know, yeah, if you don't want to see these ads and you want to see the next 3 minutes of what I have to say and what we're doing on the channel, you should sub right now. There you go, just click that button and sub to me right now. Go ahead and do that, please. I'm like, you're asking for subs. Okay, and that's also fine. That's also a legitimate way of running a channel. You can do that as a streamer. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But then you have to admit that your channel is not free. Your content is not free. You're asking people to sub to you to get the whole package. Just admit that. But nobody... The culture on Twitch is, hey, come to my channel. It's absolutely free. And it's really worthwhile being here. And so that's fine. But just also... check how you're, you know, every aspect of what you're putting out into the world. Bless you, Root. Obviously, had an impact on you because I feel the point where you found the channel to when you dropped a sub, I was like, wow, that wasn't very long at all. So I appreciate that, Root. Not many people do that. Oh my god, I'm way behind. I do apologize. Yes, you drop $6. You get. That's what I'm saying, Root. You've committed $6, and for that, you get to see the unadulterated version of the channel. Now, because of the way my channel works, because it's free for everybody, you didn't need to do that. You wouldn't have missed a single thing, but you didn't know that. You just kind of were like, I guess this guy's like all the other Twitch streamers. Just slinging ads here, there, and everywhere. Well, thank you, Root. And there you go. And maybe I can use you as an example. So Root, by doing that, didn't miss anything. But Root's like, oh, actually, Iz is a good guy, and I support him, and I like being here. I'm not going to miss a single thing if I cancel my sub right now. But I believe in him, and I like him, and here you go, I'm going to keep my sub going. And then I've achieved my goal of being true to myself, being true to you guys, and without asking for it or putting anything on Root, I've earned Root's respect enough to get that sub. Among other things, Root's also one of our producers. So I mean, you know, maybe if I'd been slinging ads here and there and everywhere, Root might have been like, "Oh, this is a bit addy up in here. I'm not. Don't know if this is for me, but." I don't know. I shouldn't have, and again, I'm not here to judge anyone or anything. But also, there's sneaky people out there. Fair enough. Yeah, Sween. Yeah, because Sween's in and out of everyone's channels all the time, so it's got to be free. Yeah, it's got to be frustrating. Slap with an ad. Yeah, I swear, if I could turn those pre-rolls off. They say they do it on purpose. Yo, Scotty Scotsworth, how you doing? I hope you are well, sir. And then you just leave. Yeah, okay, maybe you do then. I don't know. I'll have to look into that as well. How curious. We don't get it often, so I can only assume that those people must have... Of course, it could be sometimes that I get gift subs, and then I'm, like, raiding those people. I guess it's better... I guess you should probably be cognizant of that. As a streamer. Like, if someone raids this channel right now, I should be, like... Not immediately be like, thank you, raiders. Diddle-diddle-da, 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 diddle-diddle-da. And then they're like, sorry, did you say something? We were just... I'm like, oh! I'll say it again. You're the disingenuous streamer. Whatever, route. I don't think you could be disingenuous if you tried. Unless you're a big faker. You're a big pretender. Pretending to be a good person. If you are, you're doing a very good job of it, all right? Because I'll believe it. I've taken it at hook, line, and sinker, all right, Root? I don't believe you, though. I believe you're a good person. Yeah, and that's another thing, Sween, isn't it? Of course, just being like, meh, I'm just here to... And that's the thing, if you don't care, if you genuinely don't care about the money aspect, then you absolutely will not have auto ads on, by definition. You can't have auto ads on and also in the same breath say, I don't care about money. Or turn your auto ads off then. Oh, no, I need the extra money that I don't care about. Nothing wrong with caring about money. It's very useful. We all need it. I'm here for it. Yeah, well, sorry, Cage, you sent me something. Let me have a look. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I think that message did not come through, Cage. Weird. I do apologise, buddy. Oh, excuse me. No, I got that, Cage, yeah. You're running you have control over your ads, and you are, you build them into the structure of your stream. And like me, when I run my ads, nothing is happening on your channel. You're stepping out, you're taking a pee, you're getting more water, you know, whatever you're doing, you're looking after the doggo, whatever you're doing. No content is being missed on the channel while those ads are being run, and that's no different from me. The only difference between you and me is you are obligated to run a certain amount. But like you say, it's yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you get annoyed when you're just watching something and something just randomly pops up. Particularly if the streamer's in the middle of mid-sentence. You might have said something important, but now I don't know. And if their response is, well, yeah, no, it's just the way it is. Well, what you said wasn't important then, buddy. Well, it was. Well, now you're saying that I should pay you for the privilege of hearing that. Well, no. No, you have to decide. You can't have your cake and eat it. What do you want to do? You want to have it for later, or do you want to eat it now? I want both. No. No. Yeah, what does Vince do? Yeah, no actual content missed. Yeah, that is perfectly acceptable. It would be sensible for me to do it as well, Cage, to get that extra like $5, $10 a month or whatever it would be. Because, that's like a lot of money to me. I'm literally the poorest I've ever been in my life, but also the happiest. So, Is there any correlation between those two? I don't know. Yeah, no, that perfectly makes sense, Cage, and I completely support you. But for example, like, look at us, we're over 2 hours. I would have already have taken 2 separate 3-minute ad breaks. Be like, oh, sorry, hold that thought, guys. Here's 3 minutes of ads. I guess I'll take this opportunity to go and pee, and I don't really need to refill my water. I don't really need to. I guess I'll just twiddle my thumbs for 3 minutes. But if that's useful to you, then you should do that. But, you know, for me, it would be a disruption to what we do here. I don't want that. Yeah, fair enough, Steph. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, everyone's got a different feeling on it. If someone's like, and now, hang around while I run these 3 minutes of ads, Steph's like, I ain't watching your ads, son. I'm going elsewhere where there's no. Whereas if, like, one just randomly popped up, maybe you wouldn't be annoyed if you missed, like, you know, it's not for me to say what people find interesting, but maybe you'd be like, oh, I missed 30 seconds what Iznib said. I'll get the gist of it. It doesn't really matter. You find that less annoying if it's like a surprise and if it's planned out. Yeah, you can mitigate the pre-rolls by having that setting on, and I assume that every single streamer has that. Why would you not try to mitigate the pre-rolls? You don't. No streamer wants them there, do they? But you know, that's Twitch. Twitch is going to Twitch, isn't it? You can't hide genuine kindness. No, you can't. You can't, Scott. I don't know where that came from. But yeah. It's yeah, it should be more of it in the world. Yeah. Yeah, it's like some people, yeah, Rue, exactly. If you were, nobody would know. It's like some people have proclaimed, not many, thankfully. I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. Have proclaimed that I'm a bit of an evil genius mastermind. And of course, if I actually was, you wouldn't know. You just have to decide for yourselves. I say I'm not, but of course, that's what I would say if I was. So, decide for yourselves, guys. Pokebucks. Yeah, I respect that, Sween. Like, Sween, you would still, if there was zero money involved, if you literally couldn't make money on Twitch, like there was no like subs, there was no bits, I suppose they couldn't obviously stop you from having a a PayPal link. That's, I see that as being outside of the Twitch revenue. But you would still do your stream. You are sitting down and playing a video game. That's fun. Let's make it even more fun that your friends can watch you do it and talk to you while you do it. Perfect. Anyway, Root is gone. Root might already be back. No, okay, I've finally caught up. Yeah. Shut up, Serene. Hide it very well. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. But it's like, I think you have to accept it if you want like emotes and stuff. And I saw that it was like a little while ago. There was like some Twitch affiliates who were like, I might unaffiliate, so that will allow me access to use my content elsewhere on the internet, which I'm not currently allowed to do in the same fashion, like doing the multi-platform streaming thing. Yeah. I think there's if ads are running, they do just take up the whole screen, and there's no way around it, I don't think. Exactly, Sween. And you couldn't have those emotes if you were not an affiliate. But then you can multi-stream now. Yeah. So I think this was over a year ago. People were talking about that, Sween. Anyway, thank you for the lurk, Red Mage. You get on that crisis core. Yeah, I'll take half of one of your ears. Half of one of Red Mage's ears in the spectrum of earage. That's worth a bit, guys. You'd be like half an ear. This is half a Red Mage ear. Okay, I would value it highly. Okay, fair enough. just lube yourself up, Root. And also sort your tattoos out. Sorry, it's not appropriate. But yes, Scotty, let me address what you said about the cake. I know Sween's like, I don't want cake anyway. But it's an old saying that I never got as a kid. Obviously, what it means, as I'm sure you got the essence of, is somebody who wants two mutually exclusive things, and through ignorance or belligerence are expecting to have both. I never understood it because I was like, oh, have your cake and eat it. That's two different ways of saying the same thing, right? And it's not what it actually means, and it isn't the best. There's other analogies they could have used anyway. It's the idea that, say, if you have a cake at home, you don't have that cake on you right now, Scotty. You're at work, you don't have the cake. The cake is at your house. You know that when you go home after you have your dinner and you're relaxing, you can eat that cake if you like, and you know you're going to enjoy it. Compare that to a scenario B where you do not have cake. There is no cake at home for you. Two different vibes of your day. One is empty and nothing. The other is the anticipation that you've got something awesome waiting for you. So that's what they mean by have. They don't mean to eat. Because I'm like, oh, if someone's like, yo, do you want to have some cake? I'm thinking I'm stuffing cake in my face. I'm not like, oh, yes, thank you for the cake. I will keep that for later. Right. Well, that is essentially what they mean. So to have your cake and eat it is a person who has some cake. They want to have the ultimate pleasure of stuffing it in their face, but they don't want to be without it after the fact. You can't have it. You can't. That's not a thing that exists. You either literally physically have your cake and you have the wonderful knowledge that you can devour it at any time in the now into the future, or just save it and maintain that lovely knowledge, that sense of anticipation, or you can stuff it in your face right now, have the joy of doing that, but then it's gone. Now, if you had two pieces of cake, you could do both, but we're talking about a singular piece of cake here, and then you can't cut it in half. So yeah, I use the saying, but I'm not a massive fan of it. I wish there was something more better, like my English. Yo, Ryan, Sir Ryan. Yeah, he's got a nice ear. Have a look at it. Next, everybody getting Red Major's DMs asking for ear pics. Yes, Sween, if you're at the gym and you're getting distracted, do some working out, Sween. God damn it, get after it, Sween. Yo, Metapod. I'm looking handsome today. I feel like shit still, Meta. I've not been good. I look handsome today. I'll take that. Thank you. I know that you would prefer it if I had a bit of a stash going on, but maybe that could come back one day as just like a little giggly thing. But Parrot, I'll see you there as well, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. I will catch up very shortly. Metapod, how are you doing? How's your husband doing? How was your Christmas? Was it good? Was it chill? Was it lots of good food? And what you up to at the minute, buddy? Are you looking after yourself? Sir Parrot, how are you doing today, bro? I hope you're good. Always a pleasure to have you here in general, but even more so for our Persona 5 streams, which after the TED Talk has finally commenced in about 5 hours from now, we will play 10 minutes of. Yeah, no, but they are, Scotty. Because if I give you have cake, then you eat the cake, you no longer have it because you've eaten it. unless you kind of take like 12 hours to eat a slice of cake, you're like, oh, look at me, I'm having it, and I'm eating it at the same time, oh. Which is, I mean, I don't know how, how seriously you take your cake eating. But anyway, you get on that breakfast, Stephanie. Yes, will do. I like Steph's Christmas emotes. Oh yeah, good question. When do I? Yo, Doc, how you doing, buddy? I would say so. To answer that question, I haven't caught up that far yet, but I would say so. But yes, I can say my name is not Ted. Oh, Ted's a pretty cool name. Even if you're not a bear. Yeah. Sea Star's Christmas emote she made for us based on Akuma's. At what point is it no longer Christmas? At what point do I switch them back around? 1st of January? Let me know what you think about that, guys. Eat your cake and have it too. Yeah, I guess I've just butcheredly adopted it over, so it got corrupted of. Yeah, I guess. Are you trying to say something, Parrot? Yeah, come up with a new one that doesn't involve cake. Oh yeah, that drives me. That drives me not insane, Parrot, but it is irksome to me. People say I could care less. I'm like, well, how much do you care then? You're not actually told me anything. You care somewhere more than not at all, up to absolute caring. The absolute pinnacle of care. I could care less. Yeah, you're not telling me anything, are you? When in essence, what they're actually trying to say is they couldn't care less, meaning they're the exact opposite of the statement they've just made. They're saying it's no possibility in reality that they could care any less than they do, which is the complete opposite of the meaning of I could care less. Yeah, that does it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Sween. I was wondering if my silly voice was sounding like any cooler or suave. But I don't know. Just trying to hang in there. Movember. Is that where you grow a stash for November? Maybe. I guess I missed it this year, Metapod. Could do. Good Christmas, good food indeed. And honestly, guys, if you don't know my friend Metapod there, going by Metapod standards, like a lot of Metapod's like basic average food, he tells me he's having, I get very excited about. So for Metapod to say good food indeed, I think he had a real good one. Husbando is also good. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. But how you doing, Doc? Are you well, buddy? Put cake in the trash. Put you in the trash in a minute, Af. Or after I'll get in your trash and take the cake out and I'll put it in my mouth. Yeah, exactly, Roots. Okay, remind me on the 1st of January, guys, and we'll change that email over. But we'll keep it for next year. So thanks to Sea Star for doing that for us. Yeah. Well. I mean, it is irksome indeed, Parrot. Yeah, you and I, sir, are birds of a feather when it comes to that. It's like, whoosh. Well, I just explained it. I don't need to explain it again. Yeah, and you shouldn't need to. You do have Steph. How about this, Steph? How about this for a challenge? You don't have to do this. Keep your Christmas emotes through the whole year, and if anyone questions it, there's so many responses you can have to that. You could be like, "What? No, what are you talking about? It's almost Christmas." And they'd be like, "You're a crazy person. It's 9 months to Christmas," and you're like. And then you can either be like, you can play that either way. You could be like, yeah, that means it's almost here. What are you talking about? It's almost Christmas from the 1st of January. What? How weird. Or you could be like, try and second guess them. Be like, what are you talking about? It's Christmas tomorrow. It's Christmas Eve today. Sort your life out. You don't have to do any of that because you're not weird like me. But you should do whatever you want, Steph. But you know they are beautifully drawn, and you can you got those for all time now. It drives you bananas as well, Matt. Okay, cool. There we go. Three birds in the nest now. Yeah, you could be careless. We could all be careless, Sky. I hope that we don't, but we could definitely all be careless. You could be hairless. I wish I was a bit more hairless. I'm not a fan of shaving. I do generally prefer to have less hair though. Nowadays. Intense and porpoises. Oh my god. There's so many. One that gets me. When people say make do. If I say, oh guys, sorry, we'll have to have a short stream today because I'm not feeling well. We'll just have to make do. D-O, right? You're gonna make do. You will put up with the situation. You will do the best you can with what you have. You will make do with what you have. What is it? Why is it in video games dialogue even and books? People say make due, D-U-E. Make due? What's due? Is your library book due? You're going to make your library book due by not taking it back? No, not mountain. Not that kind of due, Red Mate. Oh, is this an American vernacular? Am I actually completely in the wrong in this one? What about another one? Check this one out. This one blows my mind. If you think that you've got another thing coming, right? You've all heard that expression, right? If you think that you've got another thing coming, like as in someone's like said something, oh, I'm going to do that. Like a parent might say to a child, oh, I'm heading out tonight. No, you're not. If you think that, you've got another thing coming. The other thing coming is the realization that what you thought was going to happen is not going to happen. If you think that, you've got another thing coming. I've heard people say, if you think that, you've got another think coming. No, it's T-H-I-N-G, thing, an object. The thing is a different thing to what you thought was going to happen. If you think that, you've got another think coming. A think isn't a possessive. Oh, here you go, have a think. Now you can sit down and have a think. Oh, I'll have a ponder, right? Is it the original? Oh my god, I've got to catch up with you guys. Yo, Oni, how you doing there, buddy? Welcome in. All popping off today. Yeah, I've heard people say that and argue around with me. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, Dad, I'm going out tonight. If you think that, you've got another think coming. Here you go. Here's your think. Let me give it to you right now. You can't give someone a think. You can give them a thing. The thing is the reality of the situation. The think, I don't know, that one pisses me off. And according to Metapod, I actually might have been the wrong on this one, but anyway, I'm going to back up here. Here we go. Where are we at? There's so many others that people just, and I don't know if I'm in the right with any of these, but they are extremely irksome to me. Root. I don't know why. They just and I don't call people out on it. I just let them get on with it. But double smoked gammon. Yeah, it's if I understand correctly, in the States, ham is like the meat of choice for a Christmas dinner. Am I correct in thinking that? And it's turkey for Thanksgiving. Over here in the UK, you probably already know, turkey's the standard. Traditionally, like as in before I was born, it used to be goose, but turkey is definitely the standard. But as we go more and more into the future, a lot of families just go, turkey, that's boring, let's do something else. It's got to the point now with my mother that if she does turkey, that's kind of it's a rarity. She'll just do some other meat or something. 80 hours in the past week. Damn. You're pulling double shift on that now. Wonderful. I don't even know what it is. Dreamlight Valley. All that matters to me and my little heart matter is that you are having a good time with it. Yeah, that's a funny one, Parrot. Yeah. Someone says, "Oh, I'm over it." They're definitely not. They're definitely not. It's not resolved at all. Yeah, thank you, Atheling. You're pretty sure it's make do, D-O, not make do. I literally see it in like video games and like subtitles and all sorts of people on social media. They think it's make due. The sentence doesn't even make sense. Your assignment is due. Your library book is due to be returned. I don't know if you kids, crazy kids, know what library is anymore, but right. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, peak, and peak. Yeah, they all sound exactly the same, but there's no reality. Unless, look, if you come to me and you're like, I'm actually dyslexic, I'll be like, okay, yeah, so am I. Okay. No worries. No judgment here. If you don't know, but if you're like unwilling to educate yourself, then we'll not be friends. But anyway, Oni, how you doing, buddy? How was your Christmas? Was it good? Are you well? I think the last time we chatted, you said you're doing pretty good all in all, but your back was a little bit oofy back. Now I can being ill has made my back hurt a lot as well. My God, I'm so upset that the original is actually another Think coming. It's the olden days people who couldn't do English. What even is language? Languages? What is that? I don't know. If you think you know what language is, mate, you got another Think coming. But that's just me. I even if I'm in the wrong, I'm happy to die on that hill. Yes, irregardless. You mean regardless? Irregardless means the opposite of regardless. Another one is typical. People use atypical when they mean to say typical. Typical means the standard, doesn't it? So atypical means different from the standard. But I see people use atypical when they're actually trying to say, oh, atypically, Atheline will be a bundle of joy. What, you're saying she's like a miserable bitch most of the time? Well, mate, that's not for me to right. I don't know. And it's not, we shouldn't, because language evolves. I'm all about that. I respect it. But, and we all make mistakes. But it keeps us together. It's not perfect, but it's the system we have. It allows us to communicate with each other. It's important that it maintains some degree of accuracy over the duration. Yeah, what are you guys doing to me? Anyway, Sir Ryan, how was your... Have I asked you how your Christmas was yet, Ryan? I do apologise, buddy. My ill brain and body are broken at the minute. Yeah, always give people a piece of your mind. Here you go. Get on it, Buck. You're in a usually good mood today. You're usually not in a good mood, Oni. I'm sorry to hear that if that's the case, buddy, but good on you. Gotta be sweet relief then if you do have a good. Oh my god, I'm so behind a minute. Yeah, five, yeah, about 6 minutes, Scotty. I think we're looking at. Yeah, I just got to Oni's honk. First solid food you ever ate was Christmas goose root. Random. Could not pay you to eat ham. Okay, would you pay me to eat it? Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Me and Metapod will trade you something for your ham root. Right, yeah, Atheline. Yeah, if someone says no offense, but it's like when people say, beware if anyone says I'm not racist, but you're like, meh. You're about to say something disgustingly racist, aren't you? But you thought you could say you could proclaim that you're not racist before you say it, and that kind of somehow makes it okay. It's like literally, if you needed to say that beforehand, then there's something wrong with what you're saying. Yeah, so if someone says, no offense, Atheline, but you're kind of a pain in the ass. Atheline will just be like, well, yeah, that's why you like me is. Exactly right. That's what they're saying. Sorry, I'm looking at both chats on it. They're saying, I'm not racist, but I actually am a little bit racist. You're like, how about you just shut up? How about you go sort your life out? Yeah, I'll tell you this. Okay, I do like ham, but there's other meats that I prefer over ham. Ham goes wonderfully with cheese. Yeah, cheese, a melty cheese and ham sandwich, toasty. You guys call it grilled cheese, don't you? Yeah, grilled cheese with ham. Oh! Okay, fair enough, Root. Yeah, no offense. I know this is going to hurt your feelings, but my intention is not to harm. Okay, I guess there is some use of it then. Yeah, maybe. Only, yeah, I love that. That's exactly what the English language is. Much like, I guess it was like the British Empire, wasn't it, back in the day? They just turn up places, we're going to take some of your stuff. We're not bad people, but, we are just here to kill you and take your stuff. They don't mean anything by it. It's just what we do with the British Empire. Yeah, but I'm sorry you feel that way. Don't be. You should be pleased that everybody feels how they feel. So yeah, you can tell us about it if you want to. Only you don't have to though. Do you take any medications or anything for depression, anxiety, and is it something that's bothered you for a long time? But they're not gnawing at you today. That's wonderful. It takes so much mental and physical energy just to exist when you are suffering from anxiety or depression, for sure. So good on you for hanging in there, buddy. Yeah, and thank you for stopping in. Always here if you want lovely people to talk to. You do have to put up with me, like, making stupid noise while the lovely people talk in chat. But if you can put up with that, you're more likely to be it. Yeah, Bark, it's ridiculous. Anyone who says that, why would you even say that? What do we call a grilled cheese? So it depends whether it's open or closed. And I assume a grilled cheese is with like a sandwich in the middle. We would call that a toasty. I guess. Or maybe even a toasted sandwich. if you're doing it in the pan and it's all like gloopy and greasy, there's so much melted cheese everywhere. I don't know what you call that, but we did have like, you kind of get like a toasting machine. So you'd get bread, sliced bread, butter both sides of it, put it in the machine. Then you pile in whatever, in this case, ham and cheese. Then you close it and it squishes it together and toasts it from both sides. That's a toasty. If it's not enclosed, if you've got a slice of bread with melted cheese on, that is, get this, I mean, I'm surprised someone didn't win an award for coming up with the name of this. That is called cheese on toast. That's right, folks. Cheese on toast. Because that's what it is. It doesn't need to be anything else. That's exactly what it is. So I hope that answered your question there, Rick. What's this? You got a PS5 and a Steam Deck, Ryan? What's this about? What's going on? Well, la-di-da. Paint me jelly, sir. What's a latskis? What's that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know this word. I learned something new today. I do enjoy it. Oh, Jewish potato pancake dish. Oh, look. Okay, it's okay. I think I may have had the equivalent. Yeah. There's not a large, if it's specifically Jewish, there's not a large Jewish population or community in the UK compared to, like, say, the States, relatively. So yeah, I've never come across that. Looks like a more squishy onion bhaji if you made it with potato rather than onion. But yeah, why would that be a problem, putting crab in it? That sounds good. Or is it just me? No, of course. Yeah, Oni. Just, you don't need any advice from me because you know your own self and your own situation better than anybody else. But just for anybody out there, the best thing to do, number one, just take every day one day at a time. Some days are better than others. Some days are worse. If you have a terrible day, understand that that day will end and tomorrow may be better. That's all you can hope for. And you just take every day at a time. One day at a time. And then you'll have a good day, like Oni's having today. Yeah, melted cheese is superior to cheese. What else is melted? Superior melted. I would say chocolate. Are they the only two things that are better, superior melted? I don't know. You tell me. Will do. Oni's already gone. This only a problem. Seven pointed this out to me recently. She was like, "Yeah, you pay too much attention to chat and you talk for too long." And I'm like, "Well, that's just how this stream goes. If people don't, they gotta understand. I will respond to them, but they may have to wait 5, 10, half an hour for the for the reply. Okay, that's just how it is. Not ideal, but I'd rather do that and just keep the conversation going and make sure I've kind of addressed everyone as best as I possibly can. We shall see. Caramel, yes, thank you. Yeah, lava is better melted. But lava's melty anyway, right? By definition, right? Roots. Trying to do a little switcheroo on me there. Okay. There we go. Crab's not kosher. Makes sense. Well, hopefully she wasn't trying to serve it to, like, some juice and be like, here you go, eat this crab in your potato pancake. You having a bubble, lady? That's a shame. I feel bad with Jewish people or any religious person who has to compromise what they eat. Obviously, some of us have restricted diets for physical health reasons or for moral reasons, like if people who are vegans and such. But yeah, just having to, I can't eat this particular food ever because it would be upsetting to my God. That's a tough one. Yeah, I think I've literally caught up actually, Sky. My God, we've gone for a record today, guys. What are you even doing to me? 2 hours and 42 minutes we're up to now. Melted marshmallow, cool. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had it on popcorn. Urchins. I'm not sure if I actually want that, but a marshmallow is superior melted for sure. Thank you, sir. It's very different, is it? Excellent. Okay, Root. Well, thank you for looking it up. Okay, it's literally just the potato sliced up and just kind of squished together. Okay, cool. Okay, I respect that. I think this might be a record. I mean, it's not up to 3 hours yet, Ryan. Yeah, okay, butter. I guess I was just wasn't thinking simply enough, was I, Red Mage? So on that note, we shall, as we're halfway through the stream, and I've just rolled, I think, do I have the energy? Because I've rolled straight out of bed into stream, I don't know. I'll step out and make my second cup of coffee of the day, and we will run ads, 3 minutes worth of ads, as I always do. But if you're not subbed and you're watching those ads, it doesn't matter because you're not missing anything off the show because I will not be here. And you can still speak to each other in chat if you like. And if you like, I don't want to watch these ads anyway, you can leave and go to another channel and watch their ads instead. That's perfectly that's perfectly acceptable, and I encourage you to do that, or go about your day, whatever you need to do. Yeah, I mean, putting them up on they look like, because it's in pieces and it's squished together into a flat pancake. It's obviously all crispy. They look yummy as all hell. Like I would feast on them potatoes there. I do like potatoes. Anyway, let's stop looking at food. Okay, I'll step out for 3 minutes. I will but in all seriousness, Parrot, is that one of the ads that's going around at the minute? Oh my God. Yeah, get my new mac and cheese, bro. Because I'm Chester Cheetah. So therefore, you have to buy it and give me money. Because I'm cool, right? And who doesn't like mac and cheese? So you might as well buy mine. I don't know if he talks like that. He does now. Sour cream and apple sauce. Well, I mean, technically, Root, I could eat anything with sour cream and apple sauce. I don't know if I would want to, though. Sour cream? Cool. Apple sauce with potato. I don't know how I feel about that. It's truly awful. There you go. Wow. He talks like, meh. Buy my mac and cheese. Meh. Anyway, guys, enough talk. I'll be right back, and then we are going to play Persona 5 today. I'm very excited about it. But I appreciate you being excited enough and have enough to say to me and each other that we can just keep we can do a 2 hour 46 minute just chatting. Let's knock off the intro. 2 hours 40-minute chatting, just chatting stream. Some streamers can't do 5 minutes. I don't think, man, and that, to be fair, that might not be on them. That might be because when they start the stream and they're going and there's not like anybody there. I'm lucky that I have you guys who are here and happy to be here. I'll go for it. I start getting emotional. Right, be right back. Oh, I need to press the button. Don't let them see your tears, okay? Oh, what, something weird was going on. I don't know what even is life anymore. I don't. What is it? What's 2023 going to be? I don't know. Nobody knows. Thank you for patience, guys. I appreciate you greatly. Let's get some of that. Let's get some of this. Oh yes, there we go. That's what we want. And this is what we want to change our category. That's perfect example there, isn't it? That imagine if I'd been sat on the Persona 5 category for 3 hours, and people are like, "Hey, you're playing Persona?" I'm like, "Yeah, in a minute." And everyone is like, "No, he's not. Not in a minute." You come back in a few hours. Go do your grocery shop. Go to work. Do a full shift at work. Come back, and then when you get back, you might have started Persona. All right. Anyway, there we go. It's cool. We've still got 4 hours. It's plenty of time. I do see it as I'll have to have a cut-off point at some point. If over the duration, if like say 2 years from now, there's like we got like, even more viewers in here. Are we gonna do a 4 hour just chatting? 5 hour just chatting? Then we're just gonna not be playing video games anymore on stream? I don't know. I don't know how. One, I don't know how I feel about any of all of that. And two, I don't. Maybe I just need to take control of the stream and be like, okay, thank you for all your comments, guys. I appreciate it all greatly, but now we're stopping right now. Just put a timer on it and just be like, okay, just chatting, just done. I wouldn't want to do that because for a lot of you, it's your favourite part. I don't know. Anyway, so here we go. Let's carry on where we left off yesterday. We are in, we're deep into Kanashiro's palace. I don't think there's too much more left for us to go through, honestly. All right, there's one will seed to find. Of course, we could. Let me just check what personas we've got. Okay, we've still got plenty of space. Oh, I could do with registering that one, obviously. How's Joker doing for SP now? He does have that weird ability where he can like kind of almost randomly recover. I'm just gonna head on. We'll see where we end up. Yo, this is Cole. How you doing, Cole? Cole? Hey, how you doing, Cole? What you want there, buddy? It's my God, dude, it is so freaking good. How you doing, Cole? Are you looking after yourself? How's life treating you? How was your Christmas? What's going on, buddy? You hanging in there? Yeah, I'd say if you are interested in playing this, Cole, just be cognizant of you may get slapped in the face with spoilers in a moment of some kind. Probably wouldn't ruin the game for you, but obviously different people feel different degrees of you know, strongly about different kinds of spoilers and stuff. So I'll just give you a little heads up there. But I can say this is one of the, I don't want to like say put it in a, you know, top 10, top 100, whatever. This is one of the, it's basically a perfect game. If you're into JRPGs, if you're into like weeby anime stuff, because it's definitely got that as an aesthetic. But in essence, it is perfect. It's a flawless game that I've seen so far in the time we've put into it. So highly recommended. You also don't have to, it's my first Persona game, you don't have to play them in any order or anything. Absolutely loving every minute of it so far. Are you doing good? You're playing Callisto Protocol. How's that going? Is it good? I don't want to say too much about it, but actually, Ryan already mentioned it. Ryan actually gifted me a copy of that for the stream. It's yet to be delivered. It may have got lost in the post. I may have to get my money back for it, which shouldn't be a problem, but I have to wait a bit. And even then, when it would necessarily get voted on by the producers, I don't know. But how is it? Is it any good? Excellent. There you go. You don't care about spoilers. But yeah, Cole, thank you for stopping in, buddy. I hope life is treating you well. Which you said it is. So I need to ask you again. But but yeah, it is a quintessential JRPG. So if you like JRPGs, you'll get on with it. If you don't, then you won't. It's decent. Love the gore factor. Yeah, it's like, I think one of the guys involved with it was one of the guys involved with the original Dead Space, I heard. Third-person shooter, survival horror, sci-fi. What is? I mean, unless it's jank or ridiculous, what is there not to like? So hopefully that turns up. If it doesn't, I'll get my money back. I'll be reconvening with Ryan to see what he wants to do, because it's his money essentially. Welcome back, Seven. Your sleep was good, was it? Wonderful. I'm pleased to hear that. Are we ready to enter the battle? Yeah, I think we're good to go, aren't we? Kanashiro!
You bastards! How did you get this far? What about my security?
What?
Sorry, that shit was a piece of cake for us. I wouldn't say it's a piece of cake, Ryuji. I guess it wasn't difficult for us as the Phantom Thieves. We've had easier times in palaces, though. Exactly, Yusuke. Well, I wouldn't say it was that simple.
Hey! Finish off these vermin here! Keep them away from the elevator at all costs!
Alright, we'll fight your henchman. That's no problem. Oh, okay. Got a bit of a boss battle up in here. Samurai killer. Yeah, just go and look at him. He's built. Alright, these lads. Didn't find out what he's weak to. Could be Bless, could be Psy, could be Thunder. What about that guy? Nuke, okay. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to use the AoE nuke. Just hit the big boy as well, just to see. Okay, no, but good job. Now, so for this guy, no. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons here. Psy, Bless, or Thunder. So that's obviously got to be a Joker. Is there any option for those elements? And then again, would be helpful to hit the main guy as well. Let's try Bless. Good damage, but no, not really getting the job done there. Wind. Okay, not wind on that guy. I don't think it's going to do anything to him, but no. Alright, attack buff for his boss. Okay, let's try Psy. No, never mind. He's back up on his feet. Oh dear.
You're okay. How about we kick some butt together?
Alright, yeah. Done well, Pan, for getting up there.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Alright, so Thunder on that guy, or fire on all of them. Yeah, I guess I should. No, how unfortunate. I need some strong heals up in here right about now. Let's get the knockdown though. Baton pass. Came into this fight without the proper XP I needed. SP I needed on Joker, unfortunately. Let's just use Morgana to get a heal on everyone. It's a small amount of heal is actually pretty strong. I know I used wind on this guy, didn't I?
Don't do anything reckless. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Try physical. Resistant to physicals. Okay.
If I say so myself.
Right, nice little dodge there, Morgana. Calm yourself. Yeah, exactly, Af. The samurai killer. It's like, hey, what are you gonna do to me? You kill samurai, not me. Interesting, Seven. Who knows? We talks about everything. I don't know. Ask Atheline all the topics we covered. We spent 2 hours, 40 minutes talking about stuff. Yeah, because you were here for the UFOs and you were here for the empathy, sympathy thing, and then it just became all sorts of other stuff. Yeah, so probably want to go Thunder. Yeah, hopefully. There we go. Got a knockdown. Nice. We got a technical. Nice. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, I don't know if we could even capture him in a boss fight anyway. That was a nice, fun mini boss there. Reasonably tough. We are quite beat up now. We could use a rest.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Oh, nice. Rising slash. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Powers up even more after a battle pass. Very nice, Yusuke. Where's Kaneshiro? Good, he took off while we were busy fighting. Yes, but he seems to have been in a hurry. He left this behind. It's a journal. Let's see what lies inside. Oh, do I need to make a note of this? Probably not. Probably the game will remember for us, but let me make a note anyway. RC0. Okay, it's letters equal into numbers. Some kind of pattern now. I is 1. H is 2. Got anything else more? There you go. The pages afterwards have been torn out as well. Could it be a code of some sort? Indeed. If we're not going to figure this shit out now, we should keep going forward, yeah? Considering Kaneshiro's reaction, this elevator should lead us to the innermost part of the bank.
Let's go.
If so, it'll be the most secure area as well. Let's make sure we're all ready for whatever awaits. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that we've come across anything that a code like that may be useful for. But we are all sorts of beat up here. Let me go ahead and heal us up a second. Okay, I think that's all right. I just need to get some SP on Joker, really, and I think that will have us covered. Let's see what SP items we've got. Yeah, the chunky katsu, the ground beef cutlet. Nom. Maybe I'll just eat both of those. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just keep us going for a few more fights at least. I might actually switch out the part. Let's see who would be appropriate. Yeah, I think I'll switch out the ladies for a minute and get the fellas back in, just to preserve their own SP for a short while. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. Or we're not, because we can't go down. Oh, we can. Okay, cool.
Hey, look.
We literally discussed that 1-7. I hate that. Although apparently it might be accurate. Another think. I think it's thing. That makes more sense to me. But possibly think was the original, even though we kind of agreed that thing makes more sense. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. What? I mean, you're going to cross the bridge when you come to it. And I heard that one, not the sharpest light bulb in the sea. That's a few in there, isn't it? Hey, look, what are we looking at, Morgana?
What the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
Very.
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure? Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults. For real? That is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory. I seriously hope so too.
Yeah, that's what was established, 7. I'll fight people if they, if they feel need to. You know me, so I'll do things my way. Is it the right way? No. Is it original? Yes. Will I die? Will I fight and die for it? Yes, I will. Not everybody can say that. Makes no sense. It makes more sense. Yeah, here we go. It doesn't. It's not. It's fairly cheap, Parrot. Well, I think that's how you were asleep, 7. We've already had that conversation. You and I can discuss it at a later date, well, off stream, if you like. Here we go. It's a safe room now. Oh, that's handy. It wasn't long since the previous one.
This is quite interesting.
I should write something.
I'm still trying to save items. We can still press on without the need of 68 hours. I wonder how long it took Akuma to get blasting through it. Probably did it in like 10 hours or something.
Okay, time to go.
Yeah, there you go. Just watch the VOD, isn't it? Yeah, I have no patience for anything, Parrot. That's my problem. It's not true. I'm quite a patient guy with my own endeavors, I feel. I feel this is why I just, I don't know. I kind of generally just let people get on with what they want to do. Because if I involve myself in it, then it's gonna be too much drama. Oh, what are you looking at here? What you got, Joker? Oh, that's just money flapping around. Oof. Stabbing the rib there. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I thought we could maybe ride that up. There's nothing for me to grapple onto. We can't go down there. Huh. Ah. Examine the vault wall. It's probably no use asking this in the palace. What the hell's Kanashiro trying to do with all this money? He's just trying to control. Money is power. More money you have, more power you have. What he actually wants it for, it doesn't seem like he necessarily has a particular... he's just a criminal, just wants money. Money for money's sake. Each one of these represents a victim he's tormented. This is frightening. Indeed. So do you agree from a language perspective I am correct? Even if it's I'm the only person in humanity who's ever used that and it is technically wrong. It just makes more sense to me. Okay, I don't know am I missing something here?
It's somewhere.
Can I climb up this? Nope. Oh wait, there's a name on each of these vault things. But all the people who've ended up in Kanashiro's his customers. I don't forgive that bastard for all this. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people like that though, Ryuji. I mean, that's like at least a third person he's never going to forgive. It's right there in front of me. The lock is currently engaged. Please enter the requisite pin. Is this going to open one of the vaults? Something written above the number pad on here. Rich. This is disgusting. How obsessed can one man be with his money? Wait, there might be something more than that. Do you think this is connected to that journal?
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. Let me think. If I remember correctly, it's RC0. Yeah. There we go. Rich. Yeah. Let's see the letters. So, yeah. So it should be 0102.
Agreed. Indeed.
I'll try. Correct. Welcome back, Groot. So my deduction may be correct.
Money! I need more money!
Canada needs more internet money. Sorry, Canada. I'm picking on Canada. Canada's my favourite.
I must grow richer. As long as I'm rich, anything will be possible.
That voice is Kanashiro. Is he watching us? Doesn't seem to be the case. It sounds more like the voice of his heart. I guess all he really thinks about is money after all. So he blackmails people out of their savings, and that's still not enough. What a douche. More importantly, the message in the journal was the PIN code.
That aside.
Indeed. Yes, it seems so. But I doubt it'll be that easy from this point forward. The rest of the pages were torn out of the journal. Who knows what clues they may hold. Well, let's not get pessimistic. We should look around and try to find some clues. Time to head further in and find those pins. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, does he have a lisp? Did he have a lisp when he spoke? Harrop? Yeah, I would probably... I don't know if I can do a good lisp. Maybe I'll channel Mike Tyson. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'll do a good lisp. Hang on, let me have... Oh my god, yeah, look at this. Wildness. Okay, it looks like we're going this way. Okay, we'll be heading back up there, no doubt, in a minute. Oh,
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
I was like, there's nothing here. It's not true.
Now's our chance, vicious
Alright.
foe.
Sigh on this guy. And a bunch of other stuff I haven't tried yet.
Vicious foe.
Okay, we'll try wind then.
Kinetic skills. Take this. Press.
Ah!
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
What are you popping off about, Makoto? Can I just look at my menu without you having a... getting a lecture from you? Ooh, got technical, which I believe is attacks, isn't it?
Let's rock.
That's all, just seems to make a bit more sense.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I'm not quite high enough level to kidnap this guy yet, am I? We're level 24.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona!
Do not need to repeat yourself. Bless her. We're lucky to have her, but still.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Yusuke has the best weapons, doesn't he? An assault rifle and a katana.
Okay.
Well, that's
Although,
it.
to be fair, shotguns are cool. Ryuji has a shotgun. And a club, like the vulgar boy he is. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh my god. Ugh. Hello? No, you can't see me. Don't pretend you can see me.
I'll reveal
There we
your
go.
true form.
Oh,
The first move is ours.
I think we've fought these guys before, haven't we?
Wind is effective.
Battle fiends.
This'll go smoothly.
Well, that worked out well, didn't it?
No sudden movements.
Wait, could I take one of these? We are 24, aren't we? Upbeat. Now let's talk. I can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
This shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? I want girls to like me. That's funny, right? Trying to be a real man, huh? That's rich. I'm starving. Hey, is there like one of these police... Is this like one of those police questions on TV? It was give the guy a katsudon. You got anything like that for me? Do they? I have nothing for you. I'm the interrogator here. Katsudon coming right up. Wow, that easy, huh? You're such a doormat. Remind me of myself. Well, it's all coming back. Rakshasa, hello. Join us. Get more mask.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Ostensively, related to what though, Root?
Okay.
Or they're just dropping it, just just using it just because it's why not?
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh. I know we already saw one of these earlier in the palace, but man, it is ugly. It's golden piggy bank. Pretty obvious that money is the only thing on his mind. Can we not smash it? Right, control terminal.
Joker.
We may have found the controls we've been looking for. Anything we can do here? Try not to sneeze? Or just do it anyway?
Yes.
Oh look, the shutter's gone. We can keep going now. Excellent. Attention all guards, attention all guards. The rats have made their way to every floor, tighten security at all levels. They must not proceed any further. Protect the golden pig at all costs.
Man.
Really, he seems really worked up, yeah. Oh my god, I think I'll have to try and blow my nose. Wait a second. Yeah, wait, Root, isn't it ostensibly? It's not civily, right? Ostensibly, right? Oh no, sorry, I'm gonna look this up. I don't want to interrupt you in your meeting. Yeah, ostensibly. As appears or is stated to be true. They're not necessarily so, apparently. Ostensibly. And they said ostensively, and you're like, ow! Pain! Yeah, I can appreciate it. About Kingdom Hearts. Interesting, Red Mage. Oh, it is both words, is it? 7. What about this? What about this feels like Kingdom Hearts? More so than anything else we've seen in the game to this point. Because I'm not knowing Kingdom Hearts, I would find that curious. You educate me, Red Mage. Damn, urchins. Oh my god, is that chapter 11? Is that in the city? Is that when you're going through the city? I remember that chapter being tough. God damn, urchins, you... Bon! Respect you, sir. I respect that you... Yeah. I think, urchins, you basic... If you got this far, you've got it in the back now, buddy. There's just kind of like the final push. There are a couple of tricky checkpoints. I think like the final like arena fight when you're just fighting a crazy amount of like regular enemies, that's tricky. You're on the bus ride. You love a good ride, right? I bet. Good on you, bro. I respect it. Oh my god. Ugh. Was truly not one of us gaining access to this golden pig. Maybe that's his treasure. Well, that's how his treasure's going to manifest. Well, pretty sure that one there's the one he mentioned. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Just break it open. Oh, or you poke it in the nose, get a torn page. Ah, there's a note here. It says P equals I. That's an I, isn't it? What's that supposed to mean? Just got a new letter for the code, which is the same as I. Yeah, So not just I equals 1. P equals I. So P equals 1. So that's what it's supposed to mean, Ryuji. Wait, the edge of it is torn. Maybe it came from Kaneshino's journal?
Nice.
If so, it's the continuation of the code we found in there. This should be useful. Indeed, it shall. And we're glad to have it. Moving on. Let's get the dog guy first.
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours. The enemy
Ice.
is weak against ice.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're stronger.
Persona.
Might as well.
Goemon.
We got him on the ground.
I didn't look at my new persona. I was getting distracted, wasn't I? Sneezing everywhere.
Strike.
This'll end.
And the curtain falls.
Cool. 25 from Ghana. Yeah, it looks cool. Right, strong against physicals and cannot be hurt by guns at all. Strong against fire as well, and curse. That's some good defenses. Weak to wind and bless though. Has giant slice, medium physical after a bout, powers up even more after a bout and pass. Wind ball, wind resistance. Only useful if you're fighting a boss that has a particular element. And Terukaja, okay. It learns regen. Okay. Fine, I get good to get in the book. A rare coin. Thank you. What are we looking at here? Pin input. Reap. Is that like to harvest? Why would you have that as a password? To reap the money, I guess. A man sees people as walking ATMs. Must think of collecting money or something as like a harvest.
How unsightly.
Kaneshiro is truly rotten to the core. If this is the same kind of thing as before, the hint should help us find the password, right? We'll see about that. Why don't we check the information we have on hand? Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, so we... Sorry, I can't read my own writing now. So we have R and P, but we do not have the number for an E or an A. So we need to come back to that after we've found those letters. Okay, seems these go to the same place. Essentially.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Right, I think we need fire for the hair ladies.
We are the better fighters.
We do.
The opponent's weak.
And nuke on them. Yeah, wrong party for fighting these. Definitely, clearly.
Let's do this.
Never mind, eh?
Tough. Persona. Florence. There.
Took one out. All right.
Persona.
So, oh,
Something else. Persona.
oh, okay. This is something I've just learned. So it seems, if you're on your potential baton pass and you choose not to baton pass on Joker, you cannot change your persona. You can attack again, but you have to use the same persona, I guess, because it's like the same turn, I guess. I don't know. Exactly, Cole, exactly. Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Good luck with you getting up, Seven. It reminds you of Shadow Hearts, does it? The music especially, Atheline. Wow. I know the name Shadow Hearts. That's something I need to look into, maybe. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. Although, actually, it's not really a problem because we've got a gun. Oh. That's my fault for trying to shoot them. I probably really knew they... Oh, me. You don't have to kill me. Let me go already. Yeah, we've already captured, haven't we? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we've already made a Yaxini. Give me some money.
Really? So?
I don't ask for this. I suppose that's true. What's the point is money. Oh, you can do better than that. I'll take it. What happens if you do that? You can do better than that. Yeah, way too carried away. Naughty boy like you need to be punished. Okay. Okay, I'll learn that for next time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed. It's because we're already enraged. So it doesn't matter. Never mind. We learned a lesson, though.
A spectacular victory.
Cool. Regi 25.
Okay. Done and done.
Nice. Nice, Kuma. Anything good? Anything's good, honestly. Right. Okay. Let me sort us out a little bit over here. There we go.
I have something.
Come on. Can't wait to be 100% again. The overwhelming desire to sneeze, and it's just not quite there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ow! No animals were hurt in the making of this game,
All right. The first move is ours.
just in case you were not sure. Yeah, I thought it was weak. It's arranged. And it's ice on those
Fire's our
things,
best
isn't it?
shot. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
I've got it.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona. Goemon.
Nice.
Balance. You have some
Just beat them down. Yeah. Yeah, that's typical JRPG AI. Sometimes it's not the best. We get used to it being not the best sometimes. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should expect more. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Like, she's literally almost dead.
Look, a treasure chest.
Trying to survive. Oh, a model gun. Ah, transmutation gun. Okay, cool. And she's like, I will make it so you only attack me and you do more damage if you attack me. So it's it's really not the best idea, is it? Here we go. Yeah, perfect. This is all we needed. Right. What was it? E is 9 and A is 3.
Nice.
I think that's what it said. So if that is true, then the code for Reap will be 0931. Oh, we went in the right way anyway. Oh. I tried pressing left there. Cool. Okay, it's got us a step further. It looks like the vault has moved again. Alright, it worked.
Yeah, this isn't anywhere near your quota for this month. Me. Don't give me your excuses. Just go reap every last penny. Nah.
Voice again.
I'll make you understand if you don't get it. People who can't earn money are worthless to me.
Yeah, but people want to be worthless to you, I guess. It's completely distorted. So then you're not a target. It's like it really believes money is more important than human life. What a pitiful man.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's finish this quick. The doors probably open up. So we should head back and check it out. What do you think, Joker? Should we go straight over to the vault? Yeah. It's fast travel, isn't it? Just asking if you want to check around for the treasures. If some butts were candy and nuts, should I have Merry Christmas? No, I had that one before, Barrett. I'm sorry, Root. I'm sorry. Hopefully the meeting will be done soon. Because you know me, I'm slow, aren't I? So, is it time to get another SP item on Joker? Maybe I should just do like a full refresh. I feel like we're close to the end. I might be able to put that off. I'll do a save though.
Let's take a rest here.
Oh, bloody hell.
Let's do it.
What we'll do though, I think, in the party is let's get a Makoto back in. And we'll take out Ryuji for a minute.
All right.
So at least one fight there, I was like, everyone was useless apart from Joker. And for a whole fight, it's like it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Oh, it opened. This is the second one. I wonder how many more there are. I'm sure we'll find out as we go. Let's keep moving in onto the next one. Indeed.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time, yeah? Oh, I didn't realise that guy was there.
Show
There
me
you
your
go.
true form.
The first
Right.
move is ours. Guns won't help here.
There you go,
Let's
perfect.
switch
Nuke.
up. Weak to bless skills.
And
Yeah, you ready?
wind or bless on those guys.
Persona! Joanna! Alright, Queen! This is not over yet! Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might! 2 enemies knocked down! There's more where that came from! Okay, guys. Game over.
It's a step forward.
26 on Joker. Nice.
I got a new power!
Cool. New skill on Carmen there. Fire break. Negates fire resistance on all foes. Ah, but cannot negate fire wall, which is the ability to give you fire resistance. Okay. So if you fight enemies that are, say, strong or even immune to fire, if you cast that on them, then they suddenly are. Interesting. That's cool.
Okay.
Child's play.
Right, how to actually get to that though? Doge, wanna come here? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
There's guns on these ones, right? Yeah. Or nuke. Guess we'll just go gun, right?
Queen! Alright, Queen! Boom time! It's yours!
Fox taking over.
The baton and follow
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
With me!
Finish him!
Welcome back, Root. There you go. You forgot about the meeting. Like, Root, how could you forget about the meeting? And you're like, oh, why would I remember? There's far more exciting, interesting things going on. I mean, yeah, the meeting. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? God, all the stacks of cash. It's all proverbial cash, but I wonder how much he's got in real life. He must not all this much. Oh, hang on, let me do that. But a non insignificant amount. Oh, there we go. That's what I meant to do.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We
There
can
is.
get more money.
Ah, what you like? Okay, we're gonna get down there first. Okay, I'll see.
This way!
Let's smash that first before we go the other way. Okay, let's open that up down there. How are we getting through there, though?
Hey, look at this!
It's different from the other. It's all shiny and gold. Will seed? No, the will seeds usually have that very specific kind of style of entrance, don't they? And there's also this weird pig. Maybe we should do some reconnaissance first. Good morning. This entrance is strictly for Kanashiro bank employees. For entry, please display your keycard and pay 10,000 yen. I get employers would need to show their keycards, but paying, you're paid. It's definitely not cheap. Kenshiro even views his own employees as exploitable resources. I'm sure it'll make him a little money, but I doubt it'll amount to anything substantial.
What do you want to do?
Not gonna.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think we're off holding, off looking for some other solution here. I mean, it seems that's clearly the way we have to go, but you know, if I have to spend that money, then I'll do it. I don't mind.
Oh.
Yo! Yeah, gonna need some more lockpicks before long. Golden vest. Is it made out of gold, or does it just look like it's made out of gold? Bulletproof vest painted gold. It's pretty good stats. Not quite as good as what Joker's currently wearing. Technically superior for Ryuji. Who's going to get the most benefit out of it? I think he might actually be Ryuji, honestly. Or Yusuke. This doesn't really matter too much. They're kind of wearing the same thing, so we'll put it on Ryuji. Okay, so before we go to that golden piggy and pay 10,000 yen, let's at least have a look at what we've opened up in this direction. Alert capsule. Right, cures dizzy, forget sleep or hunger. Well, actually, this is something else I probably shouldn't have looked this up. What all the debuffs specifically do. I just kind of be winging it up until this point. Eggs. Oh, bless you, Root. Oh, I appreciate that. It's the most important meeting, isn't it? I feel. Yeah, just tell him that. Sorry, I had another meeting. It's more important. Oh. Yeah, he did, didn't he, Parrot? Yeah, 3 million. And he was like, now you owe that to me. But obviously, if that was an important amount of money, he wouldn't have done that. Did we? I think we discussed this briefly before. Roughly speaking, 100 yen is like a $1 US. I think someone did a more accurate calculation for us, but that would suggest, though, that purse that random floozy wanted was $30,000, and he was just like, no big deal. So he's got to have multiple millions, and just be like, no big deal. He's just not worried about it. Maybe not a billionaire in terms of US dollars, presumably a billionaire in terms of yen, but who knows? Yeah, let's have a look in the tutorial section then, Roo. Maybe I just skipped over it until this point. Yo, Mike, how you doing, buddy? How was your Christmas, Mike? Excuse me, I'm still a bit ill at the minute, Mike. But how's life treating you, sir? And yeah, are you back at work this week? What's going on? How's work going? Yeah, exactly, Roo. But yeah, let me see if I can find out if it's already like told us somewhere. I click on the right thing. Yes, battle. Not weaknesses. Not types of equipment. Ailments is the first one. Yeah, I don't think we've actually looked at this, have we? Yeah, so burn is, you know, a dot. Damage over time. You do something, which obviously everyone does everything in some turn, you take a bit of extra damage. Makes sense. But freeze, you literally can't do anything until you are unfrozen. Shock is the same, but has the added bonus of may electrocute others around you. Now, does that mean you pass on the shock to them? Or is that damage when it says electrocute? Doesn't really explain, does it? But dizzy means your accuracy is greatly reduced. Makes sense. Forget means you cannot use your skills, and we've used forget to great effect on some enemies before. Sleep cannot act, but hit points and SP will slowly recover over time. Oh. Could you, in theory, get free XP heals by putting your own team members to sleep? So you're not using items, and if just hanging out, not doing anything against weak enemies. I wonder. I don't think you can attack yourself in this JRPG, can you? Some you can, some you can't. But of course, like any sleep ability in any other game, as soon as you take a hit, you know, you're awake again. Confusion. Take actions that will be disadvantageous to your party automatically. Usually it's randomized, isn't it? But it has, from what I could tell, anytime we've confused an enemy and then we hit them, it's like sleep. They get knocked out of their confusion. Fear may flee from battle, high chance of not doing what they're supposed to. So fear is potentially almost as good as forget, but you can say despair cannot act and SP decreases over time, eventually leads to death. Again, probably won't work on bosses and stuff, but to despair is almost surely strictly better than being frozen or, you know, electrocuted, shocked, I guess. Rage, of course, the typical, yeah, increases attack, and you can automatically just do melee attacks. Other thing in this, it also lowers your defense. I've seen some where it will, like, maybe even like lower your accuracy, so you are attacking for more damage, but you might actually have a harder time hitting, landing your strikes. Brainwash, attack allies and buff or heal enemies. So brainwash is, I guess that's like confusion, but it's, again, strictly better or worse if it's used on us. Yeah, because they're actively like, oh, I'm on your side now. God. Oh, holy hell. Oh. And then finally, hunger, which I don't think we've been afflicted by or have used on anybody else, but yeah, greatly lowers the power of all attacks. Makes sense. Okay, cool. I've got a good idea in my brain now what everything's doing. Forget and despair seem to be the strongest ones, if you can manage to implement them.
I'll reveal your true form.
A treasure demon!
Definitely.
What's my next move?
Cool, thank you. Thank you. It passes on the shock, not just random damage. Interesting power. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, of course, the technicals. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Jeez Louise. Whew, right. I'll try blow again. 1 second. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, I just need a burger. That's all I need. I'd feel much better. Whew. Right. What are we doing here? Right, okay. Windle Bless, and then we got this guy, Sai. Alright, we don't have anything ready. No, I need to wind or bless and sigh. As we just beat him up, don't we? And I wonder if it would kill the ghost. No. It did. Nice. There's a lot of blood coming out of the ghost there. Cork bark! Get in there.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Oh. God damn it. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Alright, Queen. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Let's go.
I think we'll switch Yusuke out after this fight. He's rinsed his SP. We'll get Ryuji back in here for a second. Get some blank cards. Sorry, wisdom. What wisdom did you give me? Right on. Oh my god. I don't know what Root even puts up with me at this point. Yeah, Ryuji, get back in there, buddy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. A third eye everywhere. Yeah. I keep thinking I'm doing it, and then I just don't do it. Oh, scary, bro.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fight him. Yeah, as long as we get the ambush, right? Nice. And attack up on the fly. And also not sure about Thunder or Curse. We probably won't find out about Curse, but yeah. I was just checking if it was worth attacking or not.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was
Defeated Avenger. I should be able to capture this guy, right? 26. Joker did just hit 26, right? Oh, bro, we're fine here. If you want to talk, you'd have to make me. Oh, is it? Yeah, some of the tougher enemies, so they have to have like less hit points when they're knocked down. In that case, we'll slap you, bro. If you're dead, then never mind, you're dead. Actually, in your dying moments, you'll wish that you'd joined us, won't you? Okay, I want to just for finding out. Oh my god! At least I found out.
Time for my comeback with styling. I'll help you get back at them, Mona.
There you go. All right, yeah, go for it. This is hilarious. I love this. Showtime.
It's showtime. This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks. You have such good taste.
The background is like all
Let's continue.
super colourful, like pastel outside. Lovely. It's like there's a comic book. Oh my god, I can't wait to see something in it. I'll say can't wait. Of course I can wait, but I'll have to wait. You know what I'm saying, though. That expression.
Okay.
That's an expression I don't mind when people say I can't wait.
After that, are you?
Obviously they can.
Don't fall behind.
You know what they mean. I'll let people get away with that one. But yeah, see what some of the others are. I like the Ryuji was like, yo, Yusuke, you and I should do a team up. And Yusuke's like,
Who are these rats?
I don't know. And Yusuke's like, nah. He's like, what? Come on, bro. He's like, don't force it.
It's somewhere. Come on over. I'll reveal your true form.
I should have done a heal after that fight. Never mind. Right, nuke and fire.
That's two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Like it's not over yet.
Let's go.
That's AoE, isn't it? Oh, that's... Nah, okay. That one is... Nepharos. There we go.
Great move, Joker.
Perfect.
Two knocked flat. This'll end.
Yeah, maybe one day. You don't need to be so eager, Volker boy. You just gotta let things happen naturally. That's the best way.
Even more charming.
Oh, okay. Zoro's just learned Garula. We've got to find medium wind against a single foe. Now, for the sake of the SP, I'm just better off just replacing the light one. Now, the advantage of having the light one, of course, is half as many SP. 3/6. And if you're just trying to knock enemies down, it doesn't matter whether it's light, medium, or heavy damage, does it? It literally, I don't think it makes any difference. There's no way to like respec these if you make a terrible decision, is there, or anything like that? So the only real reason to keep Garu over Garula is if I'm like, oh no, I want to save SP use. I don't think that should be a factor. I think strictly, yeah, exactly. Power and SP are all going up. Medium does matter later on. Oh, does that mean you can't use light on some of the stronger enemies? A light attack, even if it's an element they're weak to, those kind of shrug it off. Well, there you go. That I was inclined to do this anyway, but now you've said that. Oh, so you can always use the light attack. Yeah, and you always chuck it out anyway, Parrot. Okay. Yeah, like I say, to me, the only reason to keep it is because it's cheaper SP cost, which is not even 6 SP. If I'm like, oh no, I don't want to spend 6 SP on the move at this stage, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? Unless each of their personas only get 8 abilities anyway, it sounds like a lot, but it's not actually that many. I think it is the correct thing to do to replace each version, and then eventually, whatever level Zorro gets to, will get a Garula Lala or whatever it's called, which will be the strong wind damage against, or heavy wind damage against a single foe, and that'll be like 12 SP. And I think, oh my god, 12 SP, no way! Well, which point 12 SP won't be a lot anyway. I think it's the right thing to do. I'm going to do it. Yeah. No point having both hanging around in your menu, I don't think.
Good work. Keep it up.
You keep it up. Yeah, exactly, Root. Yeah. You'd be like, oh, you've knocked them down, but it didn't actually do much damage. So you've done, yeah, you've knocked them down, done an all-out attack, and now they're still there, and you've got to knock them down again. Yeah. Whereas if you use medium or heavy damage, you can knock them down, do an all-out attack, and hopefully they're dead. Maybe. In theory. Yeah, it makes sense to me. It does make sense to me. Right, let me do a little heal, and help us out a little bit here. That'll do for now. Oh, for crying out loud. What am I like?
I can feel it.
Oh, it's one that's turning on and off. Okay, and it doesn't even matter if we're in it, if we're, like, hiding. Although, as soon as we get in another fight, we kind of lose that reaction there. Okay, that one... We cannot get to that all unless we hit a switch somewhere. Unless I just have to take the hit. I don't know. Let's keep going this way for a second. Again, just walking right into it like a genius. Ah, there we go. Okay. To on page 4. G equals P. Is 1. It's got a G up in there as well. Cross. Oh, Bark, thank you for the stretch and the hydration, buddy. No, indeed. This is true. Yeah, when we first got the all-out attack, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Just yeeted everything. And then slowly, gradually, it got to the point where it's like, oh, okay, that's a good chunk of damage. Well, that's all it is. Oh my god, you keep telling me about it, Root, don't you? Where is it? What's it under? It's not under that, is it? Auto assist? Is it just from the Feith assist? Yeah, auto recover. Feith assist, auto recover. I'm just too old. Yes. Excuse me. It uses less SP overall. Nice, okay. Oof. Oh. Ow, bark! Oh my god, bark is given to be good. Oh! Ah. Oh. Oh. Excellent. Thank you, sir. You brought it on yourself, Bark. I don't know what to say. Excuse me. Right. Okay, cool. Here we go. We've got our code. We're heading this way.
I can see it.
Keeping on our eye out, trying to. Like I'm a professional Phantom Thief or something. Right, okay, another code. It's on page 3.
This is...
U and A are the same number. That's 3. Okay, that's fine. Right, smash these. Hugs. Oh, it says huge. I was like, what is he hugging his money? No, he wants huge money. He's transposed this into one of the numbers too. Yeah, huge. Do we have that? We do. So it should be 2, 3, 1, 9. There we go. Right, let's open up the next main section. So the vault's open up even more. Well, then we should keep.
This isn't enough. I need to have a huge presence.
Oh, you need to have a huge presence. You don't have enough hugeness with your stacks of cash.
What now? I'm done having other people walk all over me. It's my turn now. I'll walk all over me.
It's beyond redemption. He seems to care not for those who tramples upon himself. Every step we take is strengthening my resolve. Let's push onward. Want to go back to the vault then? No, not yet. We have to deal with this the golden pig thing. Oh, you set the price of entry here. We have to pay if we just bust it up. Breaking shit's always worked for us before. Let's give it a shot. We're gonna break it, are we? Okay, we are. Oh, there you go. That sets the price to 3.
For real?
It actually worked. Oh, is it? It's just a shortcut. Okay, so... Didn't make any difference. Okay, so... I guess we just head back the way we came. Okay. Yeah, why it would put that there, I guess, I don't know, if you're just all exploring and stuff. Now, how close to us, the safe room is just next to us. I wonder if it's time to actually just bite the bullet and use a little safe room heal. I know we've almost at the end of the end of the section, but our SP, yeah, I can. We got. Let me see what we got. I'll go back and save it at least. And then power is pretty like just use an item. I can't.
I'll just add this.
Items are not for using. Items for just hoarding in inventory.
Let's get back to.
I'll use it if I have to. So I might need it later. And if I think that forever, then I'll never use it, obviously.
Yeah.
Check it out. This one's open for us now, too. Yes, this movement. There can be no doubt. Did you notice something? This entire floor is the cylinder of a lock. What do you mean? Can you explain that a little more? A cylinder is the mechanism that judges if a key is the proper shape. If you use the correct key and all the discs align, the lock opens.
Indeed.
Now that you mention it, while the walls rotate, the path forward has remained facing the same way. She's saying the whole floor is just one giant lock. That's right, all the smaller vaults in here aren't important. There has to be an area further in, locked away by the room itself.
All right, let's go.
And that's where the treasure's got to be. Sweet, let's keep going. Indeed.
Somewhere.
Another one of these jerks. What is it doing now? Look behind it. Another button device. The shadow must be protecting it.
What do you want to do?
So I have to take it down to move on. Are you ready for this, Joker? Yes. I'd say that I am. Yeah. Yeah, Apheline. Yeah. It's a curious thing, isn't it? Obviously, I'm not an alcohol collector, but yeah, wine collectors, they'll get like a super rare vintage bottle, and they're like, yeah, this is just, look at my collection, bruh. They're never going to drink it. They have no intention of drinking it, but that is what it's actually for. If you, and I think you should drink the wine, as long as if it is special, make the moment, make a sacrament out of it or something, you know, make it a meaningful moment, but definitely drink it, because wine is to be drunk. There's no other thing to do with it. But yes, no, you don't collect Funkos, but if you did, Parrot, you should just like them. I like them, but I'm the same. I've like about 8 or so. I thought that was the limit. I'm just going to get these ones. No, I'll leave it all that. But yeah, no, I've never taken any of them out of the box. I guess it depends, because you appreciate what they look like. I guess you could like look around them better or something if you took them out, but each their own, isn't it? But maybe they're both bad examples, because both of those things have real world value. Random Soma drop or whatever I have in this game has no value at all outside of this game and outside of its intended use. You guys must be the rats we've been hearing about. Well, Mr. Kanashiro ordered me to absolutely not let anyone pass this point, except your death. Oh. Scary horse guy. See, I'm probably going to need an element of Jokers in this fight. I'm going to need SP to use that element, aren't I?
Don't do anything reckless.
Life-draining spirits. What are you going to have, buddy? Oh, let's open the wind. Nope. Bloodbath. Ooh. Let's go for some nuke. Nope. There's some thunder. Nope.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
I guess. Let's try Psy.
Lean on sheet. There.
It might even be weak to anything. Okay, I've always got it half dead anyway now, at this point. Let's try Lucky Punch on it. Nope. Ah, it's using curse attacks. That's not good. Let's try Macajama on it. Nice. Nice.
Don't have much health left.
Right, resists guns. Right, so I feel like I should go for a bless. I'll try a bless attack on it as it's chucking curses around. There's no reason that would necessarily work, but it did though.
That was incredible, Joker.
That's cool. Kind of makes sense. Just like, you know, like icy enemies are weak to fire. It just kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, Ryuji, what's going on here? Assault dive. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Let's just see what we've got. Increases crit rate when surrounded. Obviously, the good play would be you not getting surrounded ever, unless it's like a set piece. Obviously, need to keep both of his thunder attacks because one's single and one's AoE. So we've got light, but then maybe I should just replace it with that because it's, you know, from why use one when I could use the other? I suppose that makes more sense, right? That would be the same philosophy as we just chose for Morgana. You know, just get rid of lunge. That's medium with the chance of forget. That's light to all targets. And that's light to all targets multiple times. I don't think that adverse resolve is very useful, but arguably, after I get an assault dive, I'll never use lunge on him ever again. I don't think I'll use it often anyway. Yes, get rid of lunge. There we go. Ah, excellent. You found a Krillin. Alright, yeah, Krillin is cool. Yeah, I missed the point about Root telling me why I should use items. I'll pretend I didn't see that. There's no reason to use items ever. There we go. Bark's like, I have Funkos, not a single one's in the box. They probably look cooler. Honestly, Bark, just hanging around. Yeah, definitely. Right. Okay, I guess I'll hit this. Does it have a password or anything? I guess all the shadow is protecting it. Doesn't seem to require any keys, but there are buttons on the left and right of the box. Must be a reason that thing was guarding it. Let's try and figure out why. Okay, well, not doing anything is obviously not helpful to anyone or anything, is it? So... Oh, it's going to, like, move us around or rotate something. I guess with the left button. Right, okay.
Oh.
Oh! Now, if that'll be the same, but let me, before we start messing around, I want to understand how it fully works here.
Joker.
Yeah, push the button. And that puts into right position. Which is just this dead end, apparently. So left was the way to go. But now we've pressed it, it's either in the left or the right position.
Joker.
It's not like on a you know, rotating around or anything. And each one just seems to take us further in. Right, okay. Cool. We don't have to press them. We just need to work out whether it's the right or the left.
It's
This one's going to be
Thieves.
both, isn't it? But ooh, we're almost there, folks. So close now. Ah. Yeah, we need a double right there, so we have to go back and hit the other one. Okay, I'm going to try left on this before we
Fascinating.
head that way, which I assume is the way to go. So we should have a gander over here. Oh. Or maybe this is the way to go.
What
The other way is to
do?
treasure. This is pretty tough. We have to make sure we're good and ready. We'll have to make sure we have some SP on Joker.
I have something.
Oh, I guess we'll head back and use to the safe room and use an actual proper item, or a group
We
item.
can take a breather. Well,
Use items to heal. Glad you came prepared. Not that prepared. Let's do it. That was painful.
what are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Oh wait, let me Alright, so the aura recover fully heals everyone. Well, it just kind of like calculates what is the best to do, I guess. Right, now everyone's got a bunch of SP back. Let us let's take Rouge out and put Yusuke in.
Okay.
Oh, do they, Parrot? Okay. Yeah, also stacking and dusting route, yeah. How many do you have? My friend Mur has, I think he has hundreds. I don't know how many hundreds. He just got into, you started collecting them. And then now they just live in boxes. He just has them in a box, and he's like, well, why did I buy these? Was it worthwhile? Do I need these? Do they matter?
Let's go.
Now that boss the creature thing is there, though, I kind of suspect the treasure's the other direction. Let me switch it back this way.
Joker.
Oh, unless the boss guy was the will seed. That's the thing we're missing at the minute, isn't it? I'll bet anything on it. As soon as I hit that, we'll get a cutscene being like, oh, we found the treasure!
Joker.
And of course, there would be a tough enemy outside the will seed room. That just makes sense.
Fascinating.
Oh, 16? Ah, that's all right, Roo. That's only a few more than me. Yeah, that's nothing.
Focus.
Yeah, I think Mur's got like 300 plus, maybe more. And I think he wants to try and sell some of them, because it's like, they do have value to people. And if you're, in practical terms, I used to, when I was younger, I liked to, when I was like in my teens, I collected, figurines, models, stuff like that. I had a bunch of like random generic dragons, which Squidge no doubt would have liked. I had some like Final Fantasy plastic action figures, kind of fairly simple things. I had some far more larger and detailed Resident Evil ones and stuff, of like tyrants and whatnot. But you know, I took them out of the box and I put them up on the shelf, and then I'm like, yeah, they're cool. And then a week later, you know, I don't even look at them, and they're just there gathering dust. You know, there's no right or wrong answer. But I just, as I got older, I look around this room, I've just got too much clutter in here. Particularly my bedroom. There's things I need to throw out, tidy up, sell, do something with. And I feel like, in reality, is compared to the average person, I probably don't even have that much. I think we have a habit of just like hanging on to stuff we don't need, just physical stuff. You know, all that being said, I do love when I see somebody who's like, you know, like a collector, and they have like glass cabinets, and they've got, you know, lighting, and they might have a thing on a rotating platform. And it's like, my God, if you've got the time and space and energy to put all that together, hell yes, respect you. I don't. I can't imagine having so much money that I'd want to do that. But I suppose if I lived forever and had infinite resources, I would definitely throw something together like that. But pretty sure never going to have either of those things. So I don't know what about it. Anyway, yeah, we're going to fight this guy, Morgana. We are.
What are you doing here?
We're strolling.
But since you're here, it'll be the last of you!
Oh, big boy.
Let's do this.
Here he comes. Let's get us ready. Oh, it holds onto your controller. That's pretty cool, Red Mage. That's a good point as well, Parrot, of course. The infiltration doesn't act. You're not locked into ending the infiltration. You choose when to go out. The guard dog of Hades.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's quite a handsome dog. Not like a cat to me. But it's Persona, anything goes. Right, okay, let's try out some elements. See what works. Wind is whatever. Nuke. Resists. Oof.
This is my other self.
Ice. Nice. There we go. That's what I needed.
I knew you could do it fine.
You said that before, Morgana. And it doesn't. This'll end it. No, it won't. This'll end it. Hopefully. Or close to. Yeah, very close. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there you go. You can let you two finish it.
This is how I really feel.
Oh my God. It's hilarious. Good job, you two. Joker's just stood there silently being like, what is this nonsense I'm bearing witness to? That's fine. I leveled up, so I'll let you off. I think, there we go. I guess right. Eventually.
Stolen from so many.
Oh. Sorry, Makoto. I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I had a weird potato calling me. There we go. Blue gluttony seed. There we go. So they will stick together now. Right. And that'll be a new accessory for us. It may or may not. Pretty good. Whether we're going to use it or not. And then, when we take it, when next time we bump into Jose, he may take that and split it into two for us. But strangely enough, he only did that with the one we got in Kamoshida's place, not Not the one we got elsewhere. Anyway, let's have a look. Holds the power of gluttony. Ah, Maracakaja. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. That's pretty good. That's its baked-in ability. I'm not going to worry about it in a minute. Cool, there we go. We got what we needed. Let's get back to where we were. Oh, and of course, let me... There and that. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, I've got to get... I've still got to get used to using that a little bit, but when I do, I won't need to think about it so much. Definitely a better way of doing things. I've seen similar mechanics in other JRPGs as well for like recovery. But some of them, even though they have it as an auto system, it's kind of to make things easier for the player. It's actually like not like smart in how it implements it. Its own system, if that makes sense, in terms of resources. I've definitely seen that before. And you're like, oh, this auto system's cool. If only it worked properly, so you don't use it. It looks like a weird potato to me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess it doesn't really. If you hold the potato up next to a will seed, they don't really actually look anything alike. Have you not seen that team up attack before, Red Mage? It's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to. There's going to be some others, I don't doubt. This is a good question, Red Mage. I don't know. I believe every team member will have access to one, but will it be like with another specific person? Or will every team member have a team up with every other person? Maybe that's asking too much. I don't know. And I feel like Joker's exempt. Also, will there be like multiple team up attacks? Like 3 people rather than just 2? Okay, well, wind or bless. How lucky.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, let's just go for the blast, I guess. There we go. Yeah, not perfect, but you do not have any of those, but you do have an AoE, don't you? There we go. Ah, not quite enough. Yeah, gun doesn't do anything. That's a problem.
Let's go. One shuttle left.
Keep it going, Fox.
Persona! You're mine.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory! My persona learned a new skill.
Excellent. Very nice. Yana, what did you learn? Energy shower. Feels confusion, fear, despair, brainwashing, or rage for all allies. Nice. Cool.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Right, okay. It goes ever on. Just when you think you're going to get to the end of the bank vault,
Be careful.
you don't. Never ends. Oh, okay.
Isn't that...
Security appears much tighter here. Not to worry, we don't. We just needed to deal with the power to the bars like we did before. Based on how this looks, we're gonna have to find a bunch of power boxes. Well, you know, we'll find them all, kick them, it'll be fine.
somewhere.
Oh. Oh, something back there, but let me check out these enemies first.
Show me your true form.
Right, Nuken Wind.
Weak to bless skill. Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods. You want us? That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen.
Yeah, so it was.
Effective.
It was, wasn't it?
Keep calm, and this'll go smoothly. All right, pass the baton and follow him. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. This'll end.
Damn, nice urchins. Good on you, bro.
All right.
Are we? Yeah, you get decent money by trying to do your palace infiltrations, don't you? There's something. That's pretty cool.
Show me your true form.
It all adds up. We like broke when we came in here. Now we've got over 100k.
Now's our chance to strike. Queen. All right, Queen. Use our opportunity. Pass the baton and
Let's go. Go on.
Fox got 2 of them off balance.
Not moving muscle.
You have some nice technique. Finish it.
It's the ultimate part-time job. Yeah. Yeah, why are we going to work? We could just be like, hey guys, let's go spend the afternoon in the metaverse rather than going to the work at the convenience store, and we'll make like 30 times the amount of money.
Okay.
Should we do that? Should we do that instead?
Easier than
Oh, good
cleaning
idea,
my
right? We still want to go to do the convenience stores though. Okay, yeah, there's someone to grapple above us here. Up there. Let's have a little look. I see.
I can feel it.
Hmm.
We will be counting on you.
Okay, that's one.
Joker. Oh.
Yeah, good job on used all those lockpicks. Made them all. Look at you, Ski. He's like, oh, it's treasure. Oh, it's nothing that exciting, is it?
This way.
All right, one more somewhere. All right, I guess we it's probably down the lower floor, right? Maybe even through there, but maybe not. Can you fight this Stoke? Hello. All right, buddy. Just let me target him. Yeah, that's where we gotta go, though. Weird. Okay, I guess we'll
I'll reveal your true form.
just run at him. Just got the ambush.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. All right, Queen. It's yours.
Yes.
Pass the baton and follow.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Yo, Ben!
Nice one, Fox.
Because customers are... Oh, do I do him a little miss there? I didn't know. Okay. I got technical. That's no good. Thanks though, Morgana. Yeah, he's spell missed. We just need one of those. There we go. Joker has got them stats, hasn't he? customers don't care about you, Ben, or anything. In my experience, the best customer in the world will be vaguely friendly and pleasant. That's the best you'll get. Most are not like that. Not the majority. To be fair, most are just kind of like not, you know, just true neutral, I guess is the way to put it.
All right.
So I finally deactivated the bars, indeed. But then, of course, you get you know, a lot are very demanding, and some are even actual legitimate customers, not thieves, but legitimate customers. But they are actually just scum as well. And you're like, what are we doing here? O and H equals 10. Huh? Now H we know equals 2. So we're saying the letter O, not 0, but the letter O, not the number 0, equals, well, if 2 and something equals 10, then that would suggest the something would be 8, right? Which we don't have a number for yet. So I'm gonna guess that the letter O in the puzzle is equal to the digit number 8. Maybe that's incorrect. Maybe it's not a 10. It's equal to, it's a 1 and a 0, but we'll worry about that later. But, oh, Legion Cage, buy more raffle tickets. Cage, I assume... Oh my god, sorry. It's good that I found this brand new controller, but it's not good that it's... Gotta use this lead. It's not too bad. I wonder if I can just get some like blue tack around it or something and just hold it into place forever. Holy hell. Whew. Legion Cage, thank you for 9 more raffle tickets. Is he gonna win? So guys, you still buy your raffle tickets this week. We will have the draw on Monday, and of course there will still be an opportunity to buy tickets directly before the draw if you like, but be sure to get those in over the next few days or on Monday if you do want to take part in the raffle. Let me add these on for you, Cage. Nope, click on the right thing. That always helps. Right, there we go. So we have Cage and Lee, both with 18 tickets each, putting themselves in with the greatest chance of winning. But here's a man who doesn't give a damn about raffle tickets. That is Akuma. He's like, well, I'm over 9,000. He wanted to tell you that. So I told you for him. So I have the voice, I have the mic. So there we go. Excellent. Kuma's got a decent amount of flexors, I believe. Let me find you, sir. Where we at? Damn, 23rd flex from Akuma right there. Bruh. Bruh. Nah, Ben. I mean, I assume if Cage were to win, whether he had 1 or 2 votes, at least one of his 1 or 2 votes would go to Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm assuming. It seems to be a very important game to him. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna make Ben play it one day. Ben's like, how are you even gonna do that? Well, firstly, it is Cage. No, although I hadn't boosted it up myself, I placed it on the list myself because I wasn't joking you around. I said I do plan to cover it one day. However, the list, the official list, is public knowledge, Cage. It's not hidden from anybody. If you look down on the panels, you will get a link to it. I could probably add a command for it as well. That's probably something I should do. Yeah, if you go to the games list, where the header is, thank you to Slick Mick for the graphics. If you click that, you will get the actual list. Everything. Now, obviously, the majority of that actual list are things that I've put there myself. Some of those titles, some of those video games, are things that I have not put there myself. Other people have. Using their producer powers. That does not tell you what of those currently have votes or not, though, or where those votes are. That's not strict. That's not public knowledge, but it's also the producers are not sworn to secrecy about the state of those. So there you go. So have a look. It is on their Cage, ready to be voted on as and when. So there you go. Aside from that, you'd also get access to what the current state of things are. I can say this because we've been on 2 very chunky games recently over the past recent times of the channel. We've got a bunch of games that have already got some votes on. We've got even more producers that are sat on, you know, amounts of votes, even piles, depending on, you know, who you may be. Biding their time, waiting for the moment to strike. As they should. That's kind of helpful to me, and that's like more helpful to them, and that's the way it should be, honestly. To try and sly in there at the last, you know, get you not sly in a snipe vote, but wait to the point where you know on this channel we're about to start something new. You know, that's the moment. It will, whatever's in first position will be the next thing. Whether it has like 1 million votes or single vote, you know. Damn, this is nuts.
I see.
Safes everywhere. Kanashiro must have gained an obscene amount of money. Though, walking around the palace, I don't see anything that he seems to have spent it on. Perhaps what he wants to do with it is hoard it. Now, yeah, this is what we were talking about the wine earlier. Money literally is for no use on its own. It doesn't do anything. It's literally for spending. Now, don't spend all your money and be like a homeless person, because, you know, it was all drugs and alcohol and hookers and whatever, and then you've got nothing to show for it. Like, buy a house, you know, buy a thing, but just... And have, you know, good to save money for a rainy day. That's essentially what I tried to do if I get any change. But, excuse me. Being like... You know, oh, my name's Jeff, and I have all the money. You know, I mean, I shouldn't pick on Jeff. I don't know what Jeff is spending his money on. There's only so much hoarded money can do. Like, do something with it. Just do a thing with it. What are you going to do with it? It's up to you, but use it for something. I'd kind of almost prefer somebody, you know, a wealthy person uses their money for something frivolous and wasteful than just to not use it at all. Because at least that way, if it's like a product or a service they're buying, or if it's like something silly, you kind of maybe putting that back into somebody else's pocket in forms of a business transaction. And the result may even be entertaining or enlightening for other people in the world. Whereas just to hoard it, literally not doing anything. It's not good for you or anybody else. Anyway, that's my money rant there. Now's not the time for the discussion, though. Let's keep going. Exactly. Yeah. Got to appreciate Makoto putting me in my place there. Hey, look at that.
Yes!
Over there, it's a clue thing, also known as a clue. Isn't that the power for the bars? Oh, you're right. We can't go in this way. I guess we'll just have to look for a different path. Yeah. We'll find our way around. Don't you worry. And it'll be fine. Yeah, we're just going to go around the long way. It's not like the first time we've done that, is it? Now, this one is also going to be Pay 10,000 to get 20,000.
What do you want to do?
No.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm glad I did choose the SP item, actually. I was just kind of assuming we had like one more fight to go, but wasn't even close to that.
That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. All right, for you. Pass the baton and follow up.
Sona. Ravage now.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Do it.
This'll it.
Anyway, you take care, Cage. Thank you for the raffle tickets. Yeah, fair enough. That was
Okay.
not something that was strictly on my list. Root. Somebody gifted me that game, and then a producer asked for it to be, use an addition to be added to the list, and I'm more than happy to. It's definitely not a bad game. This is a remastered, full, complete version of the game, I guess. Just get a few extra points of damage, I guess. Not very good points of damage, but... there we go. The last one. It's not his fault. There we go.
They're all knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Excuse me. What's I'm mumbling about? Yeah, but I'm excited. I did play the game when it was released, Root, and I'm
Awaiting orders.
I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. It's an interesting game, so would be a worthy addition to the channel for sure.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be skipped. Take
There we go. You got it.
Ours.
Yeah, victory.
Yeah, fair enough. That's the thing. I don't mind you guys outing yourselves, but I don't want to be the one who outs you, if that makes sense. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, by the way, Root did this and Root did that, or Ryan did this and Ryan did that. It's not... You guys can say, but I don't want to be like... Because you might not want the attention drawn to you, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can certainly say.
Now's our chance to strike.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. So I'll be interested to see. Give it another whirl. Certainly not a perfect game.
Awaiting orders.
I feel it was introduced some elements that I kind of not exactly fully expressed in a similar way in other RPGs I've played. So it's definitely got a unique look at certain things. So yeah, it'll be interesting to get back to it. When that is, I don't know, that's up to producers, isn't it? Right, what do we need here? We need some fire, don't we? Oh wait, was there another element there weak to? No, it's got to be fire.
Attacks to hit its weak point.
Okay, here we go.
Ravage now.
3 enemies knocked down. Nice
Well,
one,
that-
Joker.
Joker? Seriously, buddy.
It's time. You're mine.
How dare you miss? You're the leader.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
You played it, Kuma. Yeah, you liked it. Yeah, and one other thing I'll say about it, Root, is it's been long enough that I don't really remember it. I only have like vague recollections of it. So definitely would be of interest to me.
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Let's go. Goemon!
We got him on the ground!
No
I
sudden
knew you could
movements.
do it, Fox!
Just die. Give me the XP. I assume if you do talk to them and demand money and you are successful, you're gonna get more money than you would say. Yeah, look, we've got 600 there. Maybe it's like 5 times as much you get, but obviously, presumably you don't get the XP as well. I'm guessing.
I have something. Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. It's almost scary how good I am. The baton is yours.
I am thou. Goemon!
Marvelous!
Oh, nice. Nice combo there.
Nice work, team.
Nice work, team. Use case like, yes, I suppose Makoto and Joker did a good job standing there watching while I did all the work. Good job, team.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Seems like maybe that way is the way to go. So let's keep looking this way, I guess, for now. Oh, what the? Oh, my God, oh, I went to bars of gold. Oh, no, I thought this was bars of gold. It's not. Not quite. It's cash drawers, isn't it? What we got here? It's on page 6. Right. L equals U and G. Oh my God, I missed it. Is it algebra or something? I'm getting a little confused. It's really just simple addition. No. It's simple if you get to read it. Otherwise, it's kind of tricky. It's not on the tutorial, is it? The item? Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Right, so L is the same as U plus G. So U is 3 and G is 1. So I'm going to assume that L on that basis is the number 4. And D is the same as G. Okay, so we know that G is 1, so D is also 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to step out for 60 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Did you just constantly refer to the items in the menu? I'm weird. I'm just writing things down. Old video games and just making maps, making notes, or you know, you name it. Some people find it annoying and tedious, whereas for me, it's like almost like an extra cool aspect of the game. Okay, there we go. We've unlocked that. I assume we cannot... Oh, we can get over this way. Maybe. Oh. So we can get up there if we can deal with this electrical barrier. Right, okay.
Joker.
Smashing through from the other side.
I can feel it.
Yeah, both of those we've found. There's not like a massive reason that I can see to go to the effort to do that. Whoa! Hello! Hey! Tatja, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, it took me by surprise there. Sorry if I sound a bit off, Tatja. I've been a bit ill recently, but thank you for the raid. My God, that's like the third one from you in the past couple of weeks. I appreciate it, my dear. Thank you. I guess it's because you a massive fan of Persona 5, and you're probably happy that we're playing it. Let me get your shout out here. I assume that's what you were doing yourself, right? Oh my God, I'm all over the place at the minute. Here we go. Oh, he's playing some Beat Saber. What's that like? My God, it's I think Lupo plays it. It's like the motion detection game, right? Music while you're attacking like this. I don't know. Jer the Orc, welcome in. I doubt it. I think you probably have to click through the rules. So someone commented on this the other day. They were like, "Oh, you've got a lot of chat rules." And it's it's just to cover myself. Because we do get trolls occasionally that need to be dealt with, you know. Not that I need to justify myself to trolls, but I just like to, you know, clear the air. But yeah, for most people, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, welcome in there, Joe. It's like Dance Dance Revolution. Look at me. Look, I'm down with the kids. I knew what that meant. I knew what that acronym was. With lightsabers. Okay. I see, Atheling. Cool. Well, here's the thing, Jer. I feel that a nasty troll, a true troll that we are referring to here, they try to disguise themselves. So the fact that you said that gives me an indication that as an orc, you are a friendly, good orc. But we shall see. Hey, look, Joe, if you want to steal my wallet, you might be quite disappointed. You flee, thinking you got a haul. I'll be like, oh, someone taking that thing I don't need to carry around with. Yeah, the thing is, the only difference with mine route is it'll be like the lone moth won't fly out. You'll be like, oh, there's something here. It's just dead. It's just dead and dried up and dusty, and just falls to pieces. But yeah, Joe. Anyway, welcome in, buddy. I should probably introduce myself. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We're playing Persona 5 here at the moment. My controller's disconnected, of course. We are deep into the infiltration of Kanashiro's palace. Hopefully, we're going to get that wrapped up today. How much time we've got? We've got an hour and a half. And then maybe send the calling card and also fight him. That would be ideal if we could get that wrapped up on stream today. We shall see. Absolutely loving this game. But yeah, any questions, let me know. No, of course, Joe. Yeah, I'm also a fan of orcs. Orcs sometimes get a bad rap. They're like, oh, you're the bad guys. It's like, they might be the bad guys, but like humans also might be the bad guys, you know. Anybody might be the bad guys, you know. So be aware. Right, okay, let's smash that. Okay, let's turn those off there. Wherever there was. Right, okay, so hopefully now we've got this code, we can work out what this is. Gold. That's pretty straightforward. I expect the same pattern we've followed so far. Indeed. Right, so if it's gold, we've got the D there, so it should be 1841. What am I reckoning?
Hey.
And it was. Excellent. See, this is why I make notes, Root. I don't remember everything. That's why I make notes. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Oh, 42. That's a good answer. Some say it's the answer. Nice. It's genius. Hardly. Oh my god, I thought I was a genius, Root. Imagine what all the awesome things we could do. Got it right again, indeed.
Yeah, this gold sheen.
Excuse me.
Again, this is the fruit of all my hard labor.
What was that?
Hard labour. He thinks robbing people is something to celebrate. That guy needs to get his brain checked.
With this much, I will be invincible, omnipotent. I've changed. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
The person he used to be? What could have happened to make him so distorted? I mean, he may have... We don't know anything about Kanashiro. He may have had, like, a weird, like, super poverty-stricken childhood, which made him, like, covet money. No excuse. And it seems a bit weird. Like, most people don't have much money. It doesn't make them go off the deep end like this, does it? But we'll find out, presumably. I don't know, but no matter what kind of past he had, his actions are unforgivable. Agreed, Morgana.
You're right.
That's right. Now, if my deductions are accurate, that should have been the final mechanism. All right, then. Let's head back and check out the
What do
vault.
you want to do?
We know where it is, so going back should be easy. What do you think, Joker? Yeah, so, has that turned off all the electricity, though? No, let's manually walk back, because I've still got, this doesn't really matter which way we go. Oh, there's an enemy around here, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Right, so need wind.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? Three foes toppled.
Cool. And then we want Ko for a nuke.
Got it. All right. Persona. Time pass made you stronger.
Boom.
That was amazing.
Nice.
2 enemies defeated.
All right, just kill him.
Okay, guys.
Little fluffy spacebar. Depends if you ask. If Metapod was here, he would say he loves it just because he's obsessed with mustache in general. But yeah, I feel that, you know, it depends, again, it depends who you ask. He just loves all mustache. It doesn't make any difference to him, but Yeah, no, if you, I would agree with you, Joe. If you're gonna have a stash like that, just like, you know, just maybe just don't. Just go without. If that's the best you can do, I don't know. I shouldn't judge. Wait, am I? That's just taking us back down. Okay. One sec. Let's get my brain in gear. Easier said than done. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah. Still want to need to get up there. So I guess I do just need to head back the way we came and wait for the barriers to be dropped and then... Although this feels like we're leaving the area altogether, so... Alright, there's another section there. This of the 3rd floor. No, that's where we are. Yeah, if we're higher up, that's on these. So I was trying to get onto that platform over there. What about onto the top left up that way? Okay, let me just have one more look. I don't think... Yeah, I was just looking at the vibe. We're not supposed to leave to come back again. I could be wrong. Yeah, look, you can see it on the mini-map there. It's highlighted in red. Okay, but, nothing this way. Something up here I missed? Ah. Yeah, up there, but... How am I getting up there? Oh, did I... We didn't smash this yet. How did I miss this? I don't... Was that blocked off before? Or did I just walk by it without paying attention? Okay, and either way, we can head up that way. When I get in position. There we go.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Right. I don't actually drive, Joe, but I can imagine. Yeah, no, exactly. We can't. You know, because everyone's had it rough to underground. But, oh, got luck incense there. Okay, interesting. I wasn't necessarily expecting that. Right. Okay. So maybe I've hit that breaker box there. So maybe I can get back over to the other one I was looking at. Yeah, there's, you know, if you are, you can understand why someone's badly behaved if they are. Okay, and yet still, that's not the one. Makes me feel like I've missed one somewhere. I don't know.
I have something.
Do you though? Do you, Joker? Oh, I thought it was down for a second. I was like, better go quickly.
Focus.
That's down for quite a while. This one is. Oh, this one. How did I miss both of these? I swear to God. Maybe it's where I'm just been like stealthing and avoiding random enemies. I don't know. I'm that as well. I don't know. Practically a genius or something. I don't know. Okay, that's completely broken now. Right, fine, and fair, and hopefully this is the what? No, what the? Still. Excuse me. Oh, do you not either, Joe? Yeah. It seems to be like a rarity. Most people do. A lot of it depends where you are. I didn't hit that one in there. I swear to God, I'm such an idiot. I'm like walking. I'm going from A to B, but I'm not even like properly paying attention to what I'm doing. The silliness of it. Okay. I think we can just run over here, though. Right. Let's pay attention to the environment I'm in. All right, here we go. Right there. It's because I'm looking at that pig. And I'm like, okay, here's the code. This is all that matters. Nothing else matters. It's like, no, look around for the things you've been breaking on the way. Well, I think this is everything, though, once we've got this. I'll tell you what, I do enjoy the kind of snuff soul. What's that? SP item. I do appreciate the exploration and puzzly aspects of the palaces. The developers really have hit this, for me as a gamer, what I consider my sweet spot. It's enough to keep you engaged, keep you thinking, but it's not mentally taxing in any way. It's not too puzzly. It's not too obtuse. See, I missed that there. I had to think about it, and I was like, okay, well, obviously I've missed these breaker boxes. Oh, there it is. And this ain't long to find. For me, it's on point. Right, here we go. Already had one. Okay, it's 50 SP item. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Right, okay, so I think I have cleared this area out now. Let's head back the way we can. I'm glad I didn't just send us back and assume I'd got everything. I keep forgetting about run. Probably means we can also, oh, yeah, look, here's the sentinel. I'm not going to assume we have got no more fights. Let me just run and do a save. If we don't, or if I can get away without using another healing item, I'll be very happy.
Let's rest a little.
Yeah, or Yusuke will just save instead of resting a little.
Ready?
Yes, we're ready. Yeah, of course it is, Joe. This game seems to hit it for me personally. I know some gamers want like even less puzzles. They want even more linearity. They just want to go through the motions of the game. They don't want to be mentally taxed. And then there's other players who are like the opposite. They're like, oh god, this is so easy. This is not even making me think. And neither's obviously wrong or right. Everyone's got their own preferences. But for me, this seems to be on point. It wouldn't be I feel I'll be able to handle it if the exploration or the puzzles were a bit more convoluted, but I don't require it as to satisfy me. Yusuke will be fine. He's used to hard work route. It's fine. Yeah, Queen, you like some kind of prophet? Especially thanks to that notebook. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for that. More importantly, did you hear all those things Shadow Kaneshiro was saying? Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Didn't he seem kind of insecure or something? Exactly. He kept bringing up how rich and powerful he wants to be. So if he's insecure about that shit, he thinks he's really just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was going to be a strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true.
No.
I wonder. Well, we will discover the truth for ourselves when we change his heart. Let's hurry, Joker. We can't change his heart right now. We're just completing our infiltration, aren't we?
Found it. It's right here. I don't see anything.
Once we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
A calling card. I see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize.
She's so smart.
It's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood?
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its timing.
Of course.
Okay, guys, let's get ready for the heist.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
Yeah, that Kanashiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart. Then let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you, Joker.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
Indeed. Okay. So, we're done here. Time to leave then, isn't it? Back to the beginning. What? Oh, no, I need to get to the safe room, don't I, before I can do that? Okay. Yeah, silly me. That's not something there, is it? No, okay, that's just marking that that's the elevator going down. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. I think we need to get in maybe the Velvet Room. Let's see what personas we got. Yeah, we still need to drop that off. And yeah, also that guy. Register him. And maybe, yeah, and also that one there. Maybe see if we can maybe stick a few of them together. Who knows? Because now Joker is... Want to show me there? Stats. He's level 27, so we may be able to make him... I think we were 24?
Right,
23, 24 when we came in here? I don't know. Maybe 24. Okay, cool. So go back to the entrance. Yeah, agreed route.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Oh, fair enough. No worries. No worries, Joe. Don't worry about it, buddy. I'll appreciate you just hanging out for a minute. Having a chat with us. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here?
What do you think, inmate? Surprised?
Yes? What's going on? Something broken out of the prison?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation.
We're not doing that.
It's intended to push you into performing executions. We
Well, I've
call
been
it
doing
a
plenty of that, so don't worry about it.
fusion
Fusion alarm?
alarm. It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties.
I've not
When
been
you
slacking
hear
off.
this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions. You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation. Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding. The
More
result of
severe?
This is that any fused personas will be further strengthened.
Oh, is it a bonus?
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring.
An
With
accident?
that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm.
What?
The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that?
Oh, okay, so this has popped off because we've just had many, many battles in Kanashiro's palace without maybe the most numbers of battles in any one go between visits to the Velvet Room. So this may have potentially been able to technically have triggered before now. And maybe, depending on how you'd gone about it, maybe you could have missed it at this moment. So for whatever reason, they're saying about that, you get some kind of bonus by doing fusions now. But the more you do while this alarm is going on, this emergency state, fail safe, there's a chance that it could go wrong somehow. Weird. This is your least favorite edition, Rue. Okay. Yeah, you did, Doc. What the hell is it? Manifold Garden, making your brain hurt. Yeah, is it like a strict puzzle game, Doc? I do like, whether they're environmental or like spatial, visual, whatever kind of strict puzzle games, but I'm not necessarily that good at them. If I soon get to the point where I'm stuck and I'm not even sure how to really progress, I don't have a clue on how to progress. I'm like, well, I'm stepping away. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it anyway, Doc. RNG Nightmare. Oh my god. I'll say I've got it.
Good. You'd better make excellent use of the alarm.
Or what, Caroline? What are you gonna do? You gonna kick me in the ass? You did that anyway. Biatch. Interesting. It's just funny in story terms. They're like, Caroline's like, this is a fail-safe, so you're not doing your rehabilitation. You've not been doing enough of execution. I've been executing these personas like nobody's business. Don't you tell me what's what, young lady. Wow, is it like that, is it, Doc? Oh my god, it sounds mind-bending. I have played Darksiders 2, Joe. It's quite a while ago, so I don't really remember it. Okay. Now you're saying that, it sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, I think maybe the exploration and puzzles in that game was kind of a nice difficulty as well. So I don't remember too much about it. Anyway, here we go. Let's read the tutorial. Fusion alarm. May occur after winning a battle in the metaverse. During a single battle. Yeah, okay, well, we've done a few of those. I guess it's probably like it can do, and the percentage chance of it happening increases the more battles you fight. That seems to make sense. During an alarm, the Velvet Room will turn red, and the execution results will differ. So does that mean I can, like, wildly different? So if you take, say, you know, whatever, an angel and a pixie, and you stick them together, there's the regular result. Now it's something just random, just completely different. It could be anything. It could be like a level 90 god tier whatever majigger. Surely not. It's not that wild, right? It's not that random. Personas will gain more stat values, different skills, and max skill inheritance slots. Sorry, more inheritance slots. But no, surely no more than 8 total skills, right? Using guillotine, electric chair, or the same execution method multiple times will cause an accident. An accident may occur if you use the persona that was made during the alarm as the material. Okay, so if you make a persona and then you use that as material for another one, there's a chance that the stat values might increase even more. So it's risk risk and reward. What do you want to do? When an accident occurs, you'll be told to leave. What's it? I can only imagine what an accident is. Here we are, executing creatures, murdering them. And then, like, oh, an accident happened while you were doing it. You accidentally failed to not kill them. Or failed to kill them. We've got some extra genetic material in here while we tried to fuse them. It all went wrong. It's mutated. You must leave. Oh, okay. You can speak to the wardens to stop the alarm without fusing. So literally it's a bonus. It's a bonus mechanic where you can get better things out of it. But it has, the more you push it to get greater benefits, the more risk there is. But it sounds like an accident happening means you just lose the persona. And then you're told to leave, but you can just go right back into the Velvet Room right away, right? Have I understood all that correctly?
Continue to devote yourself to your rehabilitation.
Yeah, I can, and I will, Justine. You don't need to have a bloody siren, you know, get some red lighting up in here. I'm going to do it anyway.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Yeah, I'm trying to, Igor. You don't need to play your weird little games with me. It would seem an alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely for the sake of your rehabilitation. What they're like, these crazy kids. Yeah, I don't know, Ja. In terms of Darksiders, I've played the first two, and I enjoyed both of them greatly. Well, I don't remember too much about them, but I enjoyed playing them when I was playing them. You know, I can't remember any reason to not like them, honestly. If you're into, like, fantasy, you're into action, adventure games with, you know, a lot of depths and, you know, RPG mechanics and stuff. Sorry, yeah, just gonna catch up here a second. You got mushroom groin. I generally try to a couple of things there, urchins. One, I don't forget to shower, and that's no we've discussed this before. That's no judgment on anyone. I shower every day. 'Cause, you know, nice to be clean, but it's also a mental cleansing for me. Again, don't need to shower every single day. That's, you know, but, you know, I'd say like a couple of times a week is pretty a good idea. But I don't know that I would go trying to sniff my own groin. Yeah, I'm not getting too friendly with my own groin sweat, but I imagine, I don't know, with mushrooms. I'm going to have to do a gross experiment sometime in the near future, urchins. Your mushroom crotch, not a good idea, is it? Oh, there's a fusion dance as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll register first, yeah. And probably register each step of the way if you create new ones. Yeah, so they're not on our list at the minute, Joe, but, yeah, I remember, like I said, I remember them being good games. Who knows what may be in the future. Yeah, it depends who you ask, doesn't it, Akuma? Right, okay. So first, let's register everything we've picked up.
Yes?
I don't think there's any reason to... Yeah, I didn't want to register the Phoenix, but I think I did want to register all the others.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Because registered Phoenix is actually preferable to the one we're carrying around with us.
Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Yes, I do.
Are you certain?
I am certain, yes.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
There we go. Not the Phoenix, though. Right, okay, let's,
Alarm time, inmate.
Yeah. But if you keep treading the same ground in your fusions, you might not get the results you expect, so look out. Not necessarily bad, though, either, right? I don't know.
Prepare for the unexpected.
Begin searching.
Let's have a look. What we got. Right, don't need to make a Iznagi there. Right, we're only 27. Okay, there's actually a bunch we can make. What about this Fu Key? Make that. Iznagi Picaro. Now, is that one that... It's one of the Picaros. It's one of ones we could just buy for free. Who knows? I don't know, but we shall see. Alright, got Nagas, Kinki, Anzu, Andras. That's the highest level one we can make. Okay, I'll just usually start at the bottom, don't I? Okay, we don't need that guy for sure. So yeah, let's get this guy.
Remarkable nor unremarkable.
Okay, I could have captured this dude, couldn't I? Potentially, I just never actually did. Okay.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Tense focus. Yeah, seems reasonable. Okay, let's take a nuke. Diorama, always handy. Have an extra heal on something. I guess I'll take all 3 of those then. I'm not worried about wind wall. Counter, unless I need it for something else in the future, but who knows. We should worry about it later. You can always remake it, can't you? If you need to. Yeah, I'll take those.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
No, it's fine. I'm just making it.
Reborn.
No, and as I've fused that gets made. Oh, more power than it normally would. Indeed. Okay, what happened to those abilities there? They themselves get... Oh. Something's about to happen to a skill. Will you permit this? Yeah, go for it. I want to see what happens. Oh, okay. They changed to 2 different skills. Oh, so that changed the AoE version rather than the single target. And that wall went up a level. I think that was medium. Physical damage to one foe, and now it's heavy. Wow, okay. How about that? It turned out great. Okay, and I got an accident prone achievement. Okay, it's just doing the fusion. What's that say? You need personas temporary. Come on, Xbox. I don't need to little pop-ups there. Temporarily overflowing with power. You might get some unexpected results if you use one on a ritual during the alarm. Even if it's not the result you expect, something big will happen, so you better make it work for you. Oh, I can hear the strain of the guillotine. It may be dangerous to keep using it at the moment. Well, you know. We want to see what happens, right? Let me just check that it's registered.
You're stopping? They're
Nope.
done already? You wish to view the compendium?
So, I don't know, it seems to be, like, in that first go, it seems to definitely be much better than... Oh, they're doing the fusion dance. I just noticed that. Oh, okay, now they're not. Now they're just stretching. Okay. Yeah, no, they automatically get
Finished
registered.
already?
No.
What?
Caroline. She better apologise one day.
One of my favorite
We'll use her as a
duties.
fusion fodder.
Get ready for this.
Yeah, shall I just risk it and just see what happens? Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check if the Iznib Picaro was available.
This one's all. Take a look.
Or not. 23, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need to watch out for those. And those certain particular kind of style, like the Orpheus, the Izanagi, and various others I can get though to start with for free, and later on, you know, this I think after the first time you charged money. But still, they're kind of technically already registered, aren't they? So, so I feel like should we just risk it and see what happens? So not only you know, we're gonna use a new one there. There we go. Look at this, bro. Sandman, little moon-headed guy with a little sack. Yeah, I want to see what happens. Let's wait. Let's see if we can make an accident happen. Magic skills target and single throw. Technical damage by 25%. That's good intense focus. Right, all the elements, of course, because all these are all carried over, aren't they? Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, what am I trying to save up for at the minute? Satanta with Rakakaja. What's Tetra Break? Negates Tetrakarn on all foes. I don't know what Tetrakarn is, though. We've not come across that, right? Right, should we take the mid heal? I'll take the mid fire. I'll take the weak ice as well. This guy might just get yeeted anyway. I don't know, but we can always just buy our Orpheus Picaro back as well if I need to. And I guess we'll go for the Rising Slash as well.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Can we? Go ahead.
Now, let us begin.
Oh! It was an accident. I think there is. It's going to be an accident, actually, because I can't skip this at the minute. Oh, dear. Yeah, there we go. It didn't work. Oh! Yeah, that was the accident then. Got a Berith out of that. Don't interfere, Master Souls. I hope I pledge my loyalty to you as your mask. Yeah, but you're crappy, though. I don't want you. Oh, and it gives you all sorts of random abilities as well. My God, Caroline's like, oh, that's a shame. It didn't work. I've got to pull out the chainsaw. Yay! I mean, yes, let's be serious. Oh, it seems the results did not go as planned. You can say that again. It's terrible. And what are all these weird abilities it's got? Strengthens all skills by 25%. But doesn't actually have any skills. Okay, well, that's our accident. How was that? It wasn't what you expected. But did you get something useful at least? No. We have to fix all the equipment now. So get out of here. Go. Okay, and you kicked out. How weird. How very strange. Curious. What are you doing? We should get going. I don't know about that, Morgana. Okay, we are getting going. I can't just dive back in there straight away. Turtle Bear, hello there. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Yes. Yeah, let's try and just heading straight back in there. Yeah, okay, you can just go straight back in. Okay. So just stops what you're doing in its tracks. Okay. So technically it is wasted. So you have to, I guess that's like the tutorial time alarm there. I wonder how far you can push it usually. I assume you can, it's not a case of, so I don't know whether that's just because we were warned about the, oh, don't use the guillotine again, or whether it's a case of, we used the, you know, fusion fodder of the thing we just made. Oh, you've come. I have something to tell you. As a result of your daily efforts, the number of personas in the inmate registry has risen. Oh. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestows a special privilege. We're giving you a discount on summoning from the inmate registry. Oh, you better be thankful, inmate. Okay, it's a little bit cheaper to actually summon them directly. If you fill the registry with even more names, our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Work hard towards your rehabilitation. Okay.
You certainly seem composed.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's true. Now,
You'd like to read the
did it say there was, like, new ones, though? Or maybe not, but, okay. Interesting. It's a weird mechanic. So, Root, do you not like it because it's just like you're trying to maybe go in the Velvet Room to do what you were expecting to do, and now you've got to deal with that? You're like, ugh, can you not? Or do you not like the fact that it's like a bit gambly, like you've got this potential awesomeness, but you've got this, you could like lose something that is relatively valuable or expensive? Right, okay. There's no kissing allowed in the Velvet Room. I think that's the reason, Af. I don't know about. Well, you but listen to his voice though, Root. Just close your eyes. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how Joker can go to the Velvet Room and meet Igor, and nobody else can, isn't it? Because it's all about him, essentially, I guess. Anyway,
You wish to perform an execution.
is there anything I can do with this goddamn Berith? No, seemingly not. But I can make a sweet key though, which seems cool. It's the thing I was trying to make before, right? No. Oh, no, it's this, bro. Okay. Cool, that's the medium ice attack. Okay, cool. Let's make this guy.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
SP reduction is always nice, but still, whatever. Go for skillful combo. We'll take the Psi attack. I'm gonna choose 2. I don't think I necessarily need the Magaru. I can we can rely on Morgana for wind. I might even rebuy the Orpheus Picaro in a second. I think he's got wind attack. Yeah, I'll take the Maracunda and the Dekaja, I think.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Yes, go ahead. Even though we'll probably just get rid of it in a second anyway, but that's neither here nor there. Right, okay, Root. Right, okay, so it has great potential, Arrett, but with great potential comes that great risk. I suppose you could save scum it if you needed to. But obviously you can't save directly in the Velvet Room, so you'd have to like save, then go in and see what you got and hope it was good. Right, there we go. Okay, we got that guy. About Isis. Oh, there we go. Something to do with Berith.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Isis, you're not terrible, but you're not impressive. Brutal. Oh no, bless attacks. That's cool. And a heal.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, intense focus. We're gonna Psi. Bifula. Yeah, all these crazy boosts. Although, actually, these are potentially useful, because you could take the Bless boost to get more damage out of a Bless attack. And the side boost get more damage out of that. I wonder. I desperately need anything else. Yeah, we can always get those later again if needed. Yeah, maybe we try that. I don't know if it's for the best, but
Its power will be nothing
I'll just
unusual.
give it a whirl.
I see.
Unless we're getting rid of it again in a second, I don't know. Nice feathers you got there. You're the one who rests on the throne of this world. I don't know about that. We'll see, though. Oh, wait, we've got an Anzu as well. And the Andras there. Let's, okay, let's make the Anzu.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Burb cat.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, so that's my only not issue with this game, but I'm thinking I still haven't got my head wrapped around thinking about what I'm supposed to be doing about anything. I'm like, oh, should I do this? Should I do that? And it's like, actually, you know what? It doesn't actually matter. Just get a good mixer of stuff. That'll do.
Receive some new power.
So I don't know if we're going to keep this thing.
Then let us begin.
Got all sorts of abilities. Just trying to register new persona in the Pokédex, in the persona decks. I mean, I was on top. My God, I only got 45 minutes. This is ridiculous. All that just chatting, guys. You can blame yourselves, all right? There we go. Okay, that'll do for now, I think.
Finished for now?
Do I need to,
Done already? What?
I mean, let me see what I've got and what mix of abilities I've got on hand. Excuse me. Right, I've got these three. I don't even need that. That needs to be cashed in, doesn't it? So I've just got these two. Well, that does have like most elements it has access to right there. I think I do need to probably buy something.
How fit?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Because obviously as they level up, I could get Geo again.
This persona?
Got some, yeah, I've got some nice abilities. Well, technically not actually adding anything into the mix we don't, in terms of elements we don't currently have. Get fire back from him. And of course he's got that really cool, the Neo Cadenza, which is pretty amazing. What would be the other options? There's an Argy. He does have thunder there. What else? That's an Argy Picaro.
Persona?
Stronger thunder. Oh, Kaguya Picaro. Bloody hell.
Is this what you want?
Ah, Orpheus. He might cover what we we're missing fire, aren't we? And also thunder. So maybe I should take him. And also oh,
this persona?
And also him. I'll give us thunder and fire as well as the other elements we had. I don't see anything wrong with that, is there? It was very chonk. Probably the chonkiest we've ever had. I don't know how that came to be. I wasn't planning to do it today. 4 hours longer, Af. Bless you, Af. I appreciate that.
This persona?
Yeah, let's take
You
this guy.
withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Yes, I have accepted him. And I'll accept this one as well.
This persona? A fee is required.
A fee? Yeah, a fee of 0. Yeah.
Then accept this persona.
But now they're kind of expensive later on. Well, that's fine. There you go. That's going to give us a few more options in battle.
What?
We should have time to get back in there and send the calling card and deal with Kanashiro, right? I want to go back. I think we're done for now. Okay. Let's go back to the real world for a minute.
What do you want to do?
You secured our route to the treasure. And do you want to get out of here? I don't think I missed anything in here. So we shall leave. Damn, look all that stuff we did.
Yes!
Yes! We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. We finished the pre-arrangements. Now she'll face the true test. There's no time to panic, Joker. Let's ensure we succeed after having come so far. Of course. Of course, Yusuke. Yeah, Red Mage is like, don't go there.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? No. When are we going to send the calling card? We should hurry it up. We have to agree. The earlier the better in my book. Yeah. Me too. There's no assurance he will keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. Yeah, I agree. Damn, I've got to step on my game. You guys are super passionate. We'll be ready to go whenever you are. Indeed. Okay, so a new thing in the thief's den. Okay, I don't really care. Oh, crossword. You know what that means, don't you? See if I've still got it. You stick out the cat around in your bag. I'm surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. He's not that heavy. He's fine. Right, let's do the crossword then.
Hey, hey!
Right, which number's this? 8? 10? We're up to number 10 already. Oh my god, okay. Changes with the season. I mean, lots of things change with the season, don't they? The temperature, the light, the vibe. That's what I was. Skeletons hang out. Where do skeletons hang out? Interesting. Thank you for the like, Red Mage. And the other clue got a decorative pattern. I mean, that could be anything, couldn't it? A decorative pattern and a place where skeletons hang out. Well, I mean, I wonder if the skeleton is specific. Because you think, oh, graveyard or, you know, crypt, mortuary, whatever. You know, okay, that's a place where dead people hang out. But the clue's not dead person, is it? It's skeleton, specifically. 6 letters. Excuse me. Yeah. That's where you want your skeleton to be, just right in the middle of your body. right where it should be. Don't really need or want it anywhere else. Decorative pattern. Also 6 letters. So mosaic, but that's we don't even have the letters for that anyway. That's more. Is that 7 letters? Oh, sorry. There we go. Thank you. Right. No, we do not have an M. Good guess. Yes, thank you, Root, for pointing out that I don't know how to spell. 6 letters, decorative pattern. Assuming these are not Japanese words that we're dealing with now, we're dealing with back on English again. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Root. Skeletons hang out. Excuse me. Yeah, there's can't be graves. There's no V. Oh, what's the It's not barrow, is it? Barrow's like a type of grave site, isn't it? Like a mound. No, I think we do actually have barrow in there. If I know how to spell barrow properly. It's too specific, right? And why would it be skeleton specifically? Let's leave it there for a minute. Decorative pattern. Oh, closet. Skeletons hanging out in your closet. Yeah, I guess maybe that's just me. I don't have any skeletons in the closet. DF. Assuming I've got that right, could it have been closet? So it could have been closet. The skeleton's hanging out in the closet. Which, I mean, I guess more, although it doesn't, yeah, because the fact also it says hanging out, like to literally hang. You hang things in the closet. No one is hanging out on the barrow, in a barrow. It's probably his closet. I'm getting too cryptic, aren't I? Yeah, we'll start over. We'll see what letters we got if I put closet in. I was looking at the letters there. What we had left after barrow, and I was like, none of that looks like anything. Yeah, no one. People don't keep skeletons elsewhere, do they? Keep them in their closet. Let's have a look. Design. Do I have the letters for that? I guess any design. The only problem with design is not every decorative pattern is designed. They could, I guess, design, you know, could randomly have a decorative pattern, and not every design is a decorative pattern by definition. But I guess that's on the outlays of that. It would fit in there. Is that what you'd come up with, Af? Well, actually, don't. Yeah, I guess you don't tell me. If let me put design in there, and then we'll see what we've got left to work with. It does fit. So we are left with changes of the season. So changes with the season. Something, 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 O, something, E. And that's what we got to work with. I think it's like I heard of a song or some like saying, like the changing of the seasons, some heralds, something, something, something. Oh, you think you've got it, Af, but you have to lose the L in closet. Oh, you thought it might be Argyle? And I've heard the word Argyle. But I didn't realize. I don't know what it actually is. I certainly not associated it with artwork of any kind. Oh wait, is it maybe like some kind of textured pattern? But if it was, yeah, of course you'd be losing the L. Design would surely fit a bit more. Okay. Thank you. Actually, yeah. Let's assume we've got these two right so far. Skeletons in the closet and design. You know, design is a decorative pattern. So let me see what I can throw these letters together. So let me see. I need 6 of these letters. Right. So there are actually 2 duds in all of that. I've got to be able to get this, surely. The fact is, we've got D-A-Y in there. You didn't think it would daylight, but that, I wouldn't fit with, it would fit in terms of letters, but it wouldn't fit with those, what the 2 words we've already got so far. That's just throwing me off. Thank you, Parrot. Another friend of yours. There's all the cool people. Massive Lee Gaming. Excellent. We'll go check out Massive Lee in a little bit. And are there any single words that start day with something? I'm probably distracting myself there. No, that can't be right. Perfect. Perfect. I'll look forward to it, Parrot. Let me think. Because I haven't been doing that up to this point. What letter would fit in there? It actually makes sense. There's too many vowels going on there. Surely we've got to use at least one of these R's. O-R-E. A bunch of stuff does end O-R-E. A bunch of words do end like that. Now what can I... There's not something, okay, so what's the next letter? Something... What? I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. Making far too many assumptions. God, there's only so many letter combinations here. Probably kick myself, but yeah, feel free to tell me what you got, urchins. Yeah, don't need to shout it. You can type it, buddy. I'll submit to this one. Wardrobe. There we go. That makes sense. I guess ward, because yeah, obviously. Wardrobe is oh, I need to be able to spell properly. All right, wardrobe. Excellent. Thank you, urchins. It's got to be, hasn't it? It can't be anything else. Let's see what the game says about it. Maybe I'm just too common. To me, a wardrobe is a place you keep your skeletons, like a closet. A wardrobe and a closet are two different words for exactly the same thing. There's no difference between the two words. You know, two different words, but the thing they're referring to is the same thing. I have never changed my wardrobe in terms of my clothes that I'm wearing. I feel I'm just too common, maybe. Yeah, something contains clothes, a suitcase. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, urchins. I don't think I've ever heard anybody refer to them changing their wardrobe because of the seasons have changed. I've got to change my wardrobe. It's almost like it's a thing above and beyond clothing. Yeah, I think that's just my I'm just too shit. But thank you, urchins, for getting that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, urchins got it. I don't think urchins is like a rich person. But yeah, it feels, yeah, the vibe though, Atheline, is that's like what a celebrity or a wealthy person would go, yes, how you doing? Oh, I'm changing my wardrobe for the season. Oh, it's a little bit early, but I'm doing it now. Oh, really? I'm changing my wardrobe in a few weeks. I haven't got around to it yet. I just have clothes. I've got, thankfully, I've got enough clothes. I don't really need any new clothes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, exactly. My wardrobe. I changed my wardrobe with the changing of the seasons. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just, but yeah, good on you for getting it, though, buddy. And maybe Akuma. Let's see what Persona says to us about it. Yeah, here we go. Well, there you go. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and in the winter, for comfort's sake. There we go. This is probably why it's more of a factor, and it's maybe not. Maybe in the West could be like a wealth thing, but in Japan they literally have a summer school uniform and a winter school uniform because of the variability of their seasons. At school we had a single uniform year round, and we have quite variable weather over here. It could be that Japan just cares more about their youth than they do in the UK. That's quite probable. If I'm just going to be honest, maybe that's more than so it's got more vernacular. You can imagine them at school being like, "Oh, just to remind all students, we are having the change of wardrobe coming up from next Monday." You'd be like, okay, cool. They all know what we're talking about. You say that to any kid over there, like, what are you talking about? I'm getting a new closet. No child. So the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobe 4 times a year. Or maybe if it's an olden day thing, when people would have less clothes, before the wardrobe change came, you're literally wearing the same clothes every single day. Maybe that's it. That ties into it a little bit. So they knew you would wear the same clothes all the time forever. You need to change them occasionally. 4 times a year. That seems reasonable, right? It's only in modern society where people wear different clothes every single day. I certainly don't. I'll wear the same t-shirt for a few days or more. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out either, Morgana, but thanks to a little help from my friends. Maybe got a bit smarter. Maybe Urchin's got a little bit smarter. Did you, Red Mage? But you obviously never used that terminology to that was never used. Wardrobe was never used to describe it. Interesting. I guess we might be going over slightly. Wait, we can't do anything apart from go to bed, can we? Okay. That Jiro's not got anything for us. We can't head out of town because we've been metaversing out. It's not actually rainy. So let's... oh, our plan. How's our plant doing? Okay, still got another week on the plant. Maybe I'll make some lockpicks.
Okay.
Probably make 4. Do I have the materials? Oh, yeah, we've got all sorts of silk yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make some more lockpicks.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Yeah, indeed. And that actually gets us proficiency skill up, is it? Yeah.
Well then.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, we can read our book, can we? Well, la-di-da. Right, we're going to start on the Gallant Rogue, because we got this from... we're borrowing this from the library. So let's read our library books first. Goemon, we're reading about... the rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer. So he's a hero of the common people, huh? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that you got the Robin Hood figure through all various cultures. It makes sense, doesn't it? That a figure like that would arise. Oh, sorry, That's what you said then, Morgana. Okay, just talking about a book. It's fine. What's at the station? Yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's go, little buddy. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Akuma. But it's like, I guess I change my wardrobe.
Oh, yes.
Twice a year on that basis. On what they're describing. When it starts, after we got through this winter, when it starts heating up again, it could be, you know, it varies per year. Could be as early as March, might be as late as June. I will no longer be wearing sweatpants. I'll be wearing shorts. I'll no longer wearing a t-shirt. I'll be wearing a vest or a tank top. And then away from what you want to call it. Because it's too hot. It should be too hot. I need to, you know, I am changing my wardrobe. It's a very specific moment where I'm wearing different stuff. This is true. And then again, as we get into September, October, maybe, I don't think we've made it to November before. Yet. September, October, I'll switch back to sweatpants and t-shirt, or even a hoodie and a hat. Hey, yeah, a hat usually goes. I'm not wearing a hat in the summer, jeez. Yeah, so twice a year, I am indeed, Akuma, you're right, having a wardrobe change. No new clothing, changing the wardrobe specifically. Oh, my nose. Anyway, Mr. Inui, I hope, sorry, I hope. I thought you started with hope, he wasn't. He started with hate. I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teru Teru Bozu was originally female? I don't know what that is, and no. So no. According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Ching Nyang. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Now then, McNizzy-kun, please look at this picture. Oh.
Here's a question.
Yeah, which arcana was this? We'll find out. Some say this tarot card is based off of a woman named Joan. Do you know what this woman's position was? A psychic, a shaman, or a pope. Now, the fact that the card's called La Pepese, and she looks like she's dressed like a pope. I want to say that she was the lady, Joan, the lady pope.
This is it.
Okay, cool. I didn't actually know anything about it. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan, or Johanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol, even though she was the head of the church. Was there not... They made movies about this, probably. I believe she, if I understand correctly, she wasn't just like turned up and was like, yeah, you should let me be the Pope. She lived as a man and disguised herself as a man, so everyone thought she was a man. And then it was revealed she's actually female after she was already elected as the Pope. Which apparently, I don't know if this is how... Oh my god. How... Getting caught, my wires caught up here. How true this is. But if when you become the new Pope, they have an archaic ritual. They insist that they basically strip search you. To be like, okay, we know you're a man, but we've got to get our our naked hands on your naked body to make sure. We've got to like weigh you up. I don't know how true that is, or if they actually do that anymore. But they were outraged. They were like, how dare a female do this? We only like men round these here parts. Or something. It's all very weird. But also kind of interesting. Wow, really? McNizzy seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Until next time I get a question wrong, and I'm not. There we go. Little point there. Nice. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. God, I mean, it's not. We don't have it the best nowadays, guys. But think about the olden days. Think about the olden days. Aren't you glad you're not there? This incident was regarded as a taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. I think she's recognised nowadays, so they're not denying that that happened. I don't think. As long as they can do the... I mean, they probably don't talk about it comfortably, openly, but I think they're, you know, they're not like in denial about it. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Some people, yes, Morgana. Who's the best person for the job? What's your you know... Do you know about job application forms? Application forms that have, like, gender. Or even like nowadays, we'll have like, you know, like pronouns or whatever. It's like, don't matter, here's my name. You don't need to know anything else about me. Skill set, maybe. How old I am, what my gender is, what my ethnicity is. That shouldn't matter one tiny iota to you if you're serious. If you're a seriously serious person. Shouldn't make any difference. Content of your character, folks. This is what matters. Your ability to get the job done. So yeah, Morgana, I agree. Morgana, you're a cat. We're not catists. We don't care that you're a cat. I know you insist you're not a cat.
Hey.
You appear to be a cat to me. I don't care. You're good at fighting. You're quite smart. You're a good guy. You're helping us get the job done. That's what matters. That's all that matters. I don't care that you're a cat or look like a cat or sound like a cat or smell like a cat. Even though you're not a cat, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. Right, the 16 days left before Kanashiro delivers on his threat. I'm going to send the calling card. I feel like we probably should right away, right? It's raining. Mentos. Yeah, let's not really not do that.
The air is so muggy.
I mean, she's turned into a motorbike. I guess they were in denial about that fact. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like it. That thing, she may have been trans. Atheline, indeed. It may not have just have been a case of, I'll pretend to be a guy. That's how I'll become the Pope. Might have just been like in what she was comfortable doing. And that's just, you know, that's how it turned out. But yeah, to be stoned to death. Oh, we thought you were a guy. And you're not. And she might be like, I am a guy. I identify as a guy. Sit down and shut up. You ain't gotta be swinging meat around in here to, you know. And they're like, yes, you do. That's what God said. And we know all about him. He only talks to us. Shut up. It's terrible, isn't it? I love the idea of God and believing in God, but God should not have organized religion. And if any human being says to you they know the will or desires of God greater than you, they are a fraudster. They are just trying to take your money, or maybe your, you know, or maybe more awful things, more precious things to you. So watch out for those people. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, you know, if the cat bus is the better candidate to be Pope, get the cat bus in there, you know. No, cat buses can't speak to God. Meh. Only biological male humans can. Shut up, how do you know? That's because that's what I am. Well, you're just limiting yourself, aren't you? Silly old religious men. Anyway, let's see what we got in Instant Messenger. Oh, Takemi, I feel so bad. I'm constantly stitching her up. We got stuff to do, my dear. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She'll be right. She'll wait on us. When we send the calling card, we found the treasure, so I think we should get on this soon. Why don't I meet up with everyone if you're ready? Wait, is there... Oh, yes, we should, but I'm not going to do it right now. Because there's a couple of things I want to do. We want to check the lottery. That's what I wanted to do. We're overdue on the lotto. God, are we going to have time to get in here and do this? Stupid ass just talking too much. The result of the draw is... Congratulations! Oh my god, I just keep wasting money on this. I have faith.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, indeed.
Welcome.
That's 7 days from now? It's 30th. Okay, it tells you, doesn't it? Excellent. Which is actually the same day as the plant, so that's good to know. We just get a little scratch ticket.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Yeah.
You won, but it's only 200 yen. Alright. Yay. Okay,
Nice.
no, not really that nice. Not like that nice Morgana. Okay, yeah, let's get in there. Maybe we'll go over a little bit today. We'll go see Massive Lee in a bit. Hopefully, I know I don't want to go over too long today, but I feel like I've not got my fix of this game yet today. Let's send this calling card at least, even if we're not going to get in and do the treasure.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking, and how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like special tag team move kind of thing. So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. When I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
What'd you get? Well, it depends what he's doing, I guess.
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
All right, okay.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
Cool. Makoto and Ryuji, most unlikely of pairings, one would think, but cool.
All that's left is the calling
Not
card,
against
right?
it.
We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
No.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Let's get this. I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. Insane? Yeah, it's so crazy, we might die if we do it. How does it work? Tell me about it, Ryuji. How does it work? Well, it's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining. All right, so the plan is... Did it just... Huh? Did the star just light up? Oh, okay, there we go.
What did you say?
So it's just like how it reacted with Lady Anna and I last time. It doesn't react at all at other times, though. I don't get how this thing works.
This is...
Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support. As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's send the calling card.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Yeah, wasn't he, Parrot? He was quite jealous. He's like, oh, what? You've got a special move too. Me and Lady Anne had the first one. I guess we should, yeah, send out the calling card. Do it, Ryuji. Yeah, look, you got to share the love. Let everyone have fun.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
It's a good question, Yusuke.
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
Makoto's got an idea in mind. Okay, sounds good. She's technically the smartest one out of all of us, so...
Ah, you're back.
So what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that we would be fine and we have nothing else to worry about. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? It'd be very naive of me to just assume that everything has gone according to plan, just because everything has been so smooth sailing up to this point, relatively. Not heard anything from him. I see. I'm sure we'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. You have a point. I suppose we should find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yes, yeah.
We have one shot at this.
Only strike tomorrow. Make sure you get your prep done. We need to be in top shape for this. Indeed. I guess I'll, as I've got the materials, I'll just make a few more lockpicks. Get proficiency from that anyway. I'm tempted to watch a DVD, but, or read a book, but...
I see.
I did get through quite a bunch of lockpicks, didn't I? Yeah, down to 7. I can do 4. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll make those. Not that we need them for tomorrow's, you know, fight, but, oh, man, don't even make them more than I expected. I got 2 extra. Oh, well.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. And a few points of proficiency.
Nice.
Cool.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. How would I talk about a nightmare if I was going to recommend it to someone? Excuse me. Welcome back, Ray. Yeah, I mean, I would just describe it for what it is. It's a JRPG with simple but interesting battle mechanics. A Pokédex collection type system. With an extremely weeby aesthetic, with an extremely slow burn, heavy story, heavy as in there's a lot of it. I guess the subject matter is pretty heavy as well. And if people were like, oh, not into any of the, also with stellar visual design and audio design, and if people were like, oh, weeby, ugh, I'd be like, okay, well, skip it, go play something else. Or if they're like, oh, JRPG, ugh, turn-based combat, ugh, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's obviously not for you. So yeah, I guess that's what I'd say, Nightmare. And I think most people will be able to ascertain from that whether they thought they'd like it. And if they're not put off by those words, if they're, oh, yeah, that sounds interesting, I'm sure anyone who gave it a go would fall in love with it. It seems very unlikely that they would like those things and then not like this game. That would... I'd like to meet the person who's like, yeah, I love anime, bro, and I love JRPGs. I love great music and great visual design, but I really hate Persona 5. It's just really not very good. I'd love to sit down with that person and see if I could find out what was going on there. Junji Kaneshiro, who's that? Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll find out. I am Nightmare. Yeah, I am playing on Xbox. It's on Game Pass at the minute. Here we go.
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
This guy's menacing. Doesn't sound menacing.
Read it.
But
I said, read it.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
Yeah, from Kaneshiro's point of view, he's like... He knows he's corrupt, but he's like, I'm not gonna confess to any of this. What are you talking about? Stealing my heart? Whatever. But yeah, I wonder... Yeah, from what his lackey here is saying, this could have implications for his whole criminal organization. Because the Yakuza, they don't organize crime like that. They, the mafia, whoever. You never tell. Even if you want to, like, reform, that just means you go away and keep to yourself and don't talk. You certainly don't go public about what all the wrongdoings you've done. Like... You know, we don't know what's going to happen to Kamoshida or Madarame. But if Kaneshiro comes out and he's like, oh, yes, I'm corrupt, stealing money. Why did I do it? Because my boss told me to, but also I enjoyed it. The Yakuza, his organization, will have him killed for a start, not to mention any knock-on effect. We're, in essence, whether we realize this or not, I realise this, maybe the Phantom Thieves haven't realised, they're making an enemy out of the Yakuza. Which, I mean, as we've seen from the Yakuza series, that's not that's not who you want as an enemy in any way, shape or form. But yeah, let's see how this pans out.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
Oh my god.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
Yeah.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead.
Oh.
Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
I was in for time, right? It's just go in, cutscenes, boss fight, cutscenes, save game, isn't it? Well, hopefully Lee is still going to be going for a minute. Oh, shiz. Sorry, Nightmare. I just saw your comment there. Persona 3 and 4 are coming to Game Pass in January. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Damn. Yeah, let's do it.
It's showtime.
I want to get my fill of this today. You guys insisted on a 3-hour TED talk at the beginning of the stream, so right, we should be good to go. Hopefully.
I'll just add this.
Now, should I have Makoto and Ryuji in the party to see if they can do their special? I feel like as this is kind of like Makoto's area intro, we should definitely have her with us. Yeah, let's get Ryuji in and keep Morgana because he's quite handy with his heals. And then Yusuke can just be a backup on this one.
Let's go.
No, 15-hour stream. Root, I did a 15-hour stream before. It was just like 15 and a half. It was kind of fun. We did all sorts of various cool stuff, tier lists, and I ate my dinner on stream. All sorts of weird stuff. But I just felt wrecked for the next 2 days to the point where I was like, well, I could have just done a 5-hour stream 3 days in a row, less than what we do now anyway, and sorry, get distracted, and not felt like crap. So yeah, I'll respect to like what Barrel did and Cage has done it, and Lee's done the other day. Loads of people doing these like 24-hour streams and whatnot, and you do get a lot of hype around what you're doing and such, but yeah, it's just for me personally, I'd rather just stream more consistently and not do wacky stuff. Like, hey guys, I'm doing the wacky crazy stream you've ever seen. It's going to last 72 hours of wildness and everything, and then the only stream you'll see for 6 months. I don't know, I'll prefer just being the streamer. I'll be here day in, day out for the rest of your life, if you want me in the rest of your life. Yeah, not super exciting, but super consistent. We'll see how that goes. But he was waiting for us. He was, wasn't he? All right, scum. I'm gonna stay out of your lights here. I don't think it matters, does it? No. I was like trying to avoid the cameras. Wow.
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth. We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top.
Yep.
The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
No.
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
No. Oh, Brayden, how you doing? Let's try to keep you waiting there, Brayden. How's life treating you, buddy? How was your Christmas? So I'm gonna have to stand up for a second there. You looking after yourself?
Holy shit, what the hell?
His goons are shocked by him. Oh, he's a fly. He's a money-grubbing fly. Ah!
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
No!
Don't lie on dirty money. Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit.
No!
But I ain't gonna forgive ya.
What? No, it's gonna be some weird mechanic or something. I don't know. So.
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
Guardian robot. Oh, okay. Just put himself in his giant safe, which is actually a giant robot. Oh.
A pig?
No. Piggytron.
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker!
Yeah.
Money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption.
Okay. I guess that was just a Makoto was saying that was just a little clue from the game to say this thing's attacks may hit harder than anything you've experienced in the game up until this point. So try and stay at least like 50% hit point above. If you know, if you get too low, it could be a problem. Yeah, Brayden, my Christmas Day was pretty good. Lead up to Christmas, I was ill as fuck, and I kind of still am. Hence why I'm going to quickly blow my nose. One sec. Oh. Oh, Yeah, and if yes, yeah, Root, indeed, if we're getting a warning of when the attack's about to come in, just skip a go and go into a defensive stance. But yeah, it's pretty good, was it, Braden? I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Are you looking after yourself? Ugh. Oh yeah, look, if it wasn't, yeah, it depends what you're doing, doesn't it? For example, it's probably going to be like another 5 hours at least before I'm going to bed. If I didn't have to like stop to eat and clean up and stuff, I'm just chilling out in the evening after that anyway. I could easily do another 5 hours stream of this and not be like extra tired or anything. I guess I'm talking, but we're having quite a relaxed, chill hangout here, aren't we? So it wouldn't bother me, but... So yeah, I guess it depends what you're doing, Root. It does depend what you're doing. Anyway, Piggytron. Now, is he only one target?
I don't know their weakness.
He does not have a weakness. Piggytron. I got to break him open. I assume most of anything will not work. You know, not trying to be like a downer or anything, but let's see what we got. Let's try a Psy. Well, it wasn't resistant. Okay, we're gonna try a nuke. Nope. We're gonna try wind. Nope. I don't expect any of this is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna try thunder. Nope. Missile party. Oh dear. Okay, not too bad. I can live with that. Ocular Vulcan. Oh jeez. You're right there, little buddy. He can heal himself up. He'll be fine. All right, let's try bless. Nope. I didn't go for any buffs or anything, did I, idiot? I'm just like they're trying to get all the elements out when none of them actually matter anyway. But
Ready, Joker.
Yeah, Joker will be alright. Let's just get the heal on.
Sorry.
Oh damn, that's a strong heal. Lucky punch. Nope. Okay, so
We should check its affinity.
yeah, so far it's not a thing that it's not strong or weak against anything. It's generally strong. Okay, well, I guess we'll try our gun. Yep, gun's not. Yes, because it is a pig. Right, it's changing forms now.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us.
Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it?
Careful. A big one's coming.
Right, okay. Time to guard, I feel. Unless, I should probably get some of that on, but I don't think evasion is going to be the thing that's going to necessarily help at the minute. No, I think we just need to guard this turn. And just hope for the best. Alright, come on, bring your attack on. March of the Piggy. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was a fair hit there. I wonder what the damage mitigation actually was. Yeah, let's do that. Heal and then accuracy and evasion up for everyone.
Leave it to me.
I don't know will that really necessarily help, but
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Persona!
it's certainly not going to hurt. It's the one ally. I'm looking for the AoE buffs. Akajama's not going to work, I don't think. Well, I mean, in that case, I don't really have too much for you to do, Makoto. Honestly. Not her fault. Just the way it is. Okay, so I still need to test out Curse, Fire, and Ice. I suppose we can start getting these attack buffs up, maybe.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Yeah, still down Makoto. She's just kind of doing her attack at the minute. Alright, bring his super VIP form back. Okay, buddy. You can keep tanking that. That's no problem.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should...
Distracting him. Oh. Nah, we can. Don't worry.
Ridiculous. As you
Oh,
know,
don't be ridiculous,
Kanashiro is
another
a
way.
money monger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
We're throwing items away. Just distract him. What are you talking about, Morgana?
Joker, let us throw an object to draw
Alright, they're insisting. This is Joker the Hoarder here you're talking to. That's not a regular Joker. They really want to, don't they? Okay, let's...
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness, though.
Yeah, Yakisoba Pan. Yeah.
Roger, I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
What do you say to you later in my face? What kind of stuff have you been teaching in school, huh?
Oh, he's not interested at all. Do we need to
Yeah.
use something worth a little more?
Yeah,
Be careful.
clearly.
Big one's coming.
But for now, we need to just go on the guard. What random mechanic? I didn't see that it gave me another option to choose a different item. Or refuse to use that item. Oof. Yeah, that would be brutal. Right, okay. Let's try Curse.
Go down.
I don't think anything is, any elements are going to work on them, are they? Which is kind of fine. It just...
Persona! Me! Yeah! Thank you!
Thanks.
There we go.
Bam!
We're holding our own on the Battle of Attrition.
Joker, we'll need to use an item to distract Kanashiro.
Give it another go, I guess.
How's this?
How about this?
Oh, okay. You can choose between
Super expensive.
you can choose between yeah, soul food on him. Jeez, I don't know if I want to say that.
I worried.
How
Let me
about
know.
this? I have
Right, okay, so you
Super expensive.
get a freebie and you've got to choose the expensive item, I assume. Okay, let's just give it a go. See if he wants that. Oh. Does this just give us an extra turn, in essence? Presumably, in the fact that we've not been attacked for a turn, and we can do an attack ourselves rather than defending, and then we also won't have to heal up from it. It's not that valuable.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
Okay. So that is what it did. Okay.
Persona!
let's try just on the off chance that it does work. Fire and ice attack. No. Okay, it's about half dead. So I'm definitely getting there. I guess we'll get that on Joker.
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing off.
Wow. Probably not.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Agreed. So just ice is the only thing I've not used, and I can't imagine it's just going to randomly be ice that is the thing that he's weak against, but I feel almost obligated to find out. Imagine the lucky punch is really going to do anything, is it? Okay, let's get Makoto's buff back up.
Damn it. How dare you hurt my Finitron so much? My Finitron's gonna lose. No, that's impossible. Let's go.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, was it? At all. Right, okay, so I will worry about elements. Let's see what would actually be useful. So we got the assault dive. Accuracy and evasion on everyone. Okay, might as well. For the sake of a turn. So I don't know how much it really factors in, but just in case.
Persona! Persona! Thanks. Sorry.
Let's just stay healthy. Let's stick up Morgana as well, why not? He's like, oh, I got an attack buff. That's normal.
All right, Queen. Beautifully done.
Okay, yeah, we did get some nice dodges in there, so it was helping.
Persona.
Right. Guess we'll go the assault dive.
Go down.
Yeah, nice damage.
Time for my persona.
Get Ryuichi to, I guess, buff himself. Oh wow, he's blasting gas, fear gas on us. Which makes sense. Now, do I have anything to remove any of that? I think I do I? No. So,
Next up.
a fear can potentially stop you, make your attacks miss. Is that right? Or you can, I don't know exactly. Yeah, okay, you have a chance to just not attack. but obviously you can overcome it potentially. Now, yeah, it's fear though, isn't it? So neither of those would actually help us. Okay, I think everyone's just on their own. I've just got to, they're just gonna hang in there, haven't they?
Woo! I'm not freaking out.
Alright, so everyone got their attack buff.
There.
No, Joker lost his. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Cool. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're getting there.
I'd run if I could.
Winning the battle of attrition.
Sorry.
Oh, right, yeah, right. Items? What are those? You want to get some items? What? Where would they be? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the relax gel. We use the relax gel, should we? Nah, she'll have that back next time. Oh, could they run from battle? I'm like, oh, what? So they just gone from the whole battle? Okay, here we go. I guess I got lucky. I think maybe you need to worry about that stuff way more. In if you're playing on Merciless, I expect. I'm close now. Fear gas again. Yeah, let's just bosh them then. Even though we might have it, but I do not want them running away. Lose out on the XP, if nothing else. Oh, was that it? My God. Okay, that was an interesting battle.
My Peggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash.
The power of cash. Oh, that's gonna help you. Oh.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up.
Oh.
Like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly. A totally invincible wall.
I don't know about that.
This dealing with us yourself. Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Oh dear. That's two asleep. Just woke back up though. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Alright, and we have no idea about any of these guys. Okay.
It's time. Ravage them.
Oh, did that heal?
What? They blocked that?
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash.
No, the power of cash.
Shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way.
That's clever.
Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself.
No, it makes sense, buddy.
Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons
Let me just... Wow, I just... just so happens that this little fly drains bless attacks, and this big fly is strong against them. Just a random occurrence, I guess. Now, I don't know if I have any sleep attacks, though. That's the only issue, Morgana. So I've got random items that do it. Well, I do. Alright, Dizzy. I do. Okay, let's give it a go. Okay, I've only got a few of these. There we go. And he puts us asleep. That was a waste, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know if he's got random heals on them or what, but...
Finally, Persona! Feeling. Feel my rage!
Okay, yeah, I sleep. They're getting the SP back, which is kind of cool. Yeah, he's buffing them all sorts of fuck, isn't he? Okay, I don't want to use a technical that's going to heal them. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, a lot of these are a single target. Okay.
Go down.
Yeah, he's not going to have any elemental weaknesses, is he? There's no reason he would. Really, I don't think. Oh, he can block guns. Alright. Nice. Alright, for somebody. Alright, they're staying asleep for a minute, though. I will give them that. They are indeed staying asleep for a little minute. Nice. Okay. They've woken up, though. Well, I guess I'll just... I've got a couple more, so... That's what they're for. No point in having them at the end of the game, right? Damn urchins, that's amazing, bro. You seemingly handled it far better than I have. It was an arduous nightmare for me when I was trying to get through it. It's a technical, is it? Okay, cool. Let's do that then. There we go. Have some of this Kanashiro. Oh yeah, let's try that cross slash. Heavy physical damage to one foe 2 times. High accuracy. Hell yeah.
Why won't you just go down, yo? Fine. It's time for my last trump card.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig?
No.
Take this.
Oh Oh shizzle. Okay, that's a... Oh goddamn, double. Oh wait, that's a coin flip.
I ran out of cash.
The power of cash. They just left it.
Where'd everyone go?
You're like, nah, you've run out of money, buddy. I'll see you later.
At the moment. Come on, come back, yo.
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Indeed.
Shit. I screwed up.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already? Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Persona!
Shouldn't matter. We got him.
I can't. And if I don't have money, then Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
Oh, we got to still fight Pikachu. I better get a heal then. Fair enough, actually. I remember it just taking me like weeks out of my life, which I'll never. I just was like, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. Oh, there we go. Oh, he just shut himself in Pikachu, did he? Okay, you left some money behind, buddy. I guess 20k's pocket change to him, so he's like, oh, that's not even real money. Yeah, there we go. Levels across the board.
Right. Level up.
This new skill suits me.
Let's have a look. Select a skill to forget, revive, or calm. Right, one fallen ally. Yeah, so obviously we definitely want that. So what are we losing? All right, I want to keep those. That's our low level heal to 1. That's our mid level heal to 2. That's our AoE heal. And those are Patra and Mipatra. I'll get rid of those very specific status ailments. I'm inclined to, if we keep the AoE and we keep the stronger medium heal, and we just get rid of the low level heal at this point, I think that makes sense. We've definitely got to have the revival, the life ability, haven't we?
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Dormin Rush. Medium physical damage to all foes, low chance of sleep. Okay, cool. Nice.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
I don't think it's going to end that easily for him.
Distorted heart of yours.
No,
Free of
Makoto.
charge.
That's the only issue.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power.
No.
These palaces could net you loads of cash.
No.
You can do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Yes, we're not scumbags.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
Yeah, we know.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
Nah, we'll fight them. We just got to level up a bit before we get to that
We
point.
can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure.
Morgana, sort your life out.
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
You should behave yourself, damn it.
Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
It's a literal bars of gold. I guess it makes sense.
Fine. Wait, there's no road.
I mean, thankfully, we're stepping out. We're stepping back. It's all good.
You guys are so careless.
Ugh.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
No.
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
No.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
Yeah, it's got to be the treasure.
Appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
You want to grab that? 'Cause
Hey,
to
the
any,
light's red.
any bystander, that looks like it might be worth something.
Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
Is Morgana alright?
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
He's deaded.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh?
No.
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
No.
Well, that's scary, but amazing too.
Oh, that burns. Hey, hurry up and open it.
Oh. How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
Wow.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money
Yeah, it's not real money, is it? It doesn't exist. It's from the metaverse.
Children's Day.
For real?
It's got his face on it.
This represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both. To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case.
No. Well, yeah, of course.
How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
Yeah, it's the case made out of gold.
Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, We wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
Hmm.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
Indeed.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Yep.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with.
Yep.
Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone.
Wow.
Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
He's talking to the principal there. We did all we can, right? Indeed. What we need to do now is await the results. And what's going to happen? He has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? Well, yeah, he will. That seems likely. But also, then his bosses will have him murdered, and then they'll start investigating to find out why he would even do that in the first place. I hope he spills everything to the police. Not to mention, if the black mask people know about the metaverse and using it for nefarious means, even if they weren't organized crime before, technically they would be. So, and Kaneshiro knew about them. Shadow Kaneshiro did anyway. So maybe somehow related? That'd be the worst, wouldn't it? If organized criminals anyway got that power, but I'll have to wait and see. There's still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. Not well enough. How would we have done that better? I don't know. Right, we're going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. Can't wait to see Keiichi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope that people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. Do you know how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. I can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
We'll see. Either way,
Let's do it.
we need to save it right here. That was cool. Anyway, let's jump over for a minute. We've got an hour over today. Oops. Never mind. It's one of those things. So, Para, I hope you're still there, and I hope your buddy Lee is still streaming. If not, I can give you points back, and we can try and get him another day. There we go. Let's kill that. Yeah. Yeah, Ro. Yeah. Parrot was like, Ray, my friend. I was like, yes. Yeah, and here we are. It's me just being greedy, wanting to play the game. I'm sorry. Sorry. I think it's Mark Zuckerberg. He seems not evil, but obviously the most evil of all evil people seems not evil. If someone seems evil, doesn't mean they're not evil. It just means that, you know, they're not the most evil of all evil. But yeah, we finally completed our infiltration, and then we finally sent the calling card, and we finally dealt with him. I love the boss fight, Piggytron. That was rather excellent. We'll just got to wait to see what the fallout of all of this is. Yeah, I think maybe. What do you reckon? I've preempted slightly. I've seen the foreshadowing there. I don't know. We shall see. It seems like, if it just seems logical, if a member of the Yakuza at any level of the hierarchy comes out and is like, hey, I'm confessing to my crimes. This is what I did. Here's details of what I did. You know, because if he's confessing, even if he's only focusing on what he personally did, he's not like, oh, and my boss did this. The police don't stop questioning. They're like, oh, okay, so this is your operation. Who's your boss? Now, reformed Kaneshiro might not want to have given that information over, but initially, but if he's asked a question, because he's reformed, he's going to be like, oh, well, yeah, I should tell you because that's the right thing to do. He's had if the change of heart is true, he would do that. Like, fear for his own life wouldn't stop him giving that information. As soon as he gives that information, he's a dead man. Yeah, so we basically murdered a guy. It was kill or be killed, basically. Parrot, you know, he's extorting us, and he's a good guy. So, you know, if we had to, you know, murder him by proxy, so be it. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I don't think they used the word Yakuza or even Mafia, but it just seemed, I don't know, it just seemed very obvious to me, Root, whether it was mentioned or not, that he's clearly working in organised crime. He's not an independent party. He has bosses and he has people work for him. What else could it be other than the Yakuza? I don't know. May as well have poured the cement ourselves. Loaded. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, and obviously there, you know, if I was a Phantom Thief, I'd be like, oh, fuck that guy. There's something wrong with me. I don't know. You tell me, folks. You should never take death lightly or really wish it upon anyone. But also, there are bad guys that do kind of not deserve to live. And death itself is seen as like a major negative. It's just the end of life. It happens to all of us. It's just the next stage of the game, in my opinion. Or I'll find out when I get there, won't I? Or I won't. If it's like the hardcore scientific view where you just cease to exist, then you won't find out when you get there because you won't be going anywhere. You're just going to stop being. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's different. It happens to everybody. But obviously, nobody wants their life to end soon, and nobody has the kind of the justice to just decide, oh, well, you deserve to die. This person does. This person doesn't, etc. The Phantom Thieves, though, these kids, they'll be distraught. They'll be like, oh, he's an evil guy, but he didn't deserve to die. And then, of course, normal Yakuza would just be like, go, wow, he was a crazy man, or he was under pressure from somebody else. They won't know about the metaverse. They would just think it's a weird anomaly. However, if the dark, we'll say dark Phantom Thieves, I don't know what we're calling them. If the metaverse bad guys are also related to directly to the Yakuza, then they're going to get a bit pissed off. They're obviously aware of us and what we're doing. One of them was in Madarame's palace when we were dealing with him. You know, the Yakuza don't give a shizzle about, a perverted, molesty school teacher. One way or another, they literally don't care unless maybe one of their kids was involved. They'd like, that's creepy. You shouldn't do that, but we're not going to stop him do it. We're not going to encourage him to do it. We're not, they don't care. So the Phantom Thieves stopping hit Kamishida. They're like, okay, whatever. We don't care about that. And someone out there doing stuff, trying to play good guy. Okay. Madarame, similar but closer because Madarame has more influence in certain circles. Maybe a lot of powerful and wealthy people like to buy fancy artwork, but to have one of their direct underlings in Kanashiro be messed with, they might be like, oh, okay, now we've got to actually find out who these people are and shut them down. We shall see. Yo, Tubes. Hey, how you doing? How was your Christmas, Tubes? You well? Made it in time. We're an hour over schedule for wrapping up. Yeah, there you go. Happy days. How you doing, Tube? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, exactly. So the guy from the district attorney's office, he is the one who has requested that Principal Kabayakawa? Kobayakawa. All the A's. It goes a little heavy on the A's in this game, in the Japanese names, they certainly do. Yeah, he's got the pressure who put it on, because he was like, oh, you got to investigate. He's also going to go around, he's going to interview students himself. He doesn't know what's going on in his own school, does he? That's why he pressured Makoto to do the investigation for him. So yeah, why does he care? Apparently he only is in principal of the school because he was given that position. It's all, I think it's all going to come down to extreme weird corruption. And there's probably some kind of mastermind who probably just stumbled across the power somehow, like we did, somehow. And we're going to need to have an ultimate showdown with them one way or another. There's still too many unknowns at the moment. Yeah, no, thank you, Tubes. I appreciate that, buddy. You were always here in spirit, sir. But yeah, how was your Christmas good? A 15-hour jibber jabber. The thing is, Atheline, for you, no amount of jibber jabber's enough, is it? Would you want me to die for the jibber jabber? Just go forever until I just expire live on stream. But yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there, Tubes. Always pleased to hear from you, buddy. No, we need to head out. So, Parrot, as you're still here, I assume your friend Lee, Massive Lee Gaming, is still around. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Parrot. I keep doing this to you, but hopefully he is. And if he is, we'll go raid him and see what he's up to. For a minute. He's still on. Perfect. Thank you for your patience, Parrot. I just it's this game. If we're playing some other random game, I'll be like, oh, I don't end the stream. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't be as bothered. But obviously with my obsession with this game, I was like, oh, well, let's do a bit more. Let's get to this point. But anyway, I'm gonna go see Parrot's friend Lee. Hang around. I do not know this person. We'll see what it's about. He's got chill vibes, which we like. C-Star, thank you. No, don't apologise for staying lurking. You got lost in The Witcher. Are you playing it? Excellent. Nice. Nice, C-Star. Maybe we'll see it on this channel at some point in the future. No, you're a blessing, C-Star. You do whatever you want to do, my dear. Appreciate you greatly. See you later, Akuma. Take care, bud. Thank you for that flex earlier. What was I going to say? Before we head out, yes, I'll return tomorrow, as always. Legion Cage will be here with us. We are finally, after many weeks, getting back to our Lone Wolf series. So I hope you're excited for that. I hope you'll be able to be there, Atheling, because I know you're probably the #1 fan of that. I hope you're all going to be here. He did say last week, 1,000% chance he'd be here. So keep an eye out for that. After we've done that, we'll just play it by ear and we'll see whatever it is. Probably need to do some tomorrow, Af. Exactly. We're gone.